Good evening, party people. Welcome back to the bar of the next for a week of Date Everything. We're back into this game for a little while because I received a fun little package in the mail the other day. Unfortunately, not a set of Dateviator glasses, but instead a box of the Dateviator ready-to-drink cocktail. I don't know if anybody else knew this because I only just recently found out about this, but apparently the folks over at Date Everything have a small little collab with the folks over at the One-Handed Bartender, and they brought Beverly Beverage to the container. And although it sports the image of Beverly on it, I think this is just an overall Date Everything ready-to-drink cocktail. I don't think it's specifically just to Beverly herself, but because Beverly is the personification of beverages in the Date Everything game, it felt fitting to, I suppose, put her right on the cover over here. Just for clarification's sake, I had no part in this. This is no association with my Dateviation cocktail, nor have I had any part in creating this. But I did have the opportunity to talk with the folks at Date Everything who did send me a box of the Dateviation, as well as the One-Handed Bartender Craft Cocktail Company also sent me a little sample of their stuff as well as a little thank you. There's a little short that's up there now as a fun little edit that I was able to put together in sponsor with Date Everything and the One-Handed Bartender, and I got specific permission to be able to add it to the stock and share it with you guys today as I give a sort of a quasi cocktail review. I already know what this tastes like. I already know it tastes pretty good, so this is just my way of having the opportunity to just sit back and enjoy it as we jump back into Date Everything itself. Now, as I told you, I want to be able to create drinks, both a cocktail and a mocktail inspired by all the characters in Date Everything, and there are a lot of them, but I've kind of put that a little bit on the back burner. There's been a couple of things happening behind the scenes here at the Bar of the Next with some bot updates and rebrand updates and whatnot, as well as a charity event that we're planning for a charity event that's happening in actuality next week. I know it's a little bit of short notice, but there will be more formal details announced on that as we continue moving towards December the 5th, the 6th, the 7th, and the 8th, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. We will be having a stream every single one of those days, most of them at the normal time, although all associated dates, details, and activities and whatnot will be announced more formally as we continue putting things together. I did ask you guys last week if you had any ideas for what charities we should be raising money for, because as opposed to years previously where Jacksepticeye would do his big old Thankmas thing, which is not happening this year, this is technically an independent event that we're running ourselves that's more or less around the same time as Thankmas would be, but Thankmas isn't happening, at least on the grand scheme of things, so this is a small little thing that we're trying to put together. I got everyone's responses for what charities you thought that we should raise money for, so we've got all the information that we need. Basically, it just comes down to picking between our top two choices and making all the, like copyright and stuff for getting the word out and whatnot. So the date to know is December 5th. That is not this coming Friday, but the Friday after that, where we will be doing a small little charity stream to, raise some more money, as we tend to do things around here. We mix drinks and we change lives. It's one of our little mottos here at the Bar of the Next. Yes, it's a reference to a video game. Bonus points if you can guess what video game that is. But that's what we're planning on doing around here. 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th, not this Friday, starting next Friday, running through the weekend. But that is the way that things are going over here. I also want to give some quick shout outs because there was a convention happening here in Philadelphia the other day called PAX Unplugged. It's a board game convention that happens right here in my home city. Technically not home city. I was born in New Jersey, but details will be details. What else do we got over here? I just wanted to give some quick shout outs because our friends over at the Tusano Trading Company, who you might know from this cutting board over here, had a small little event. When I say small event, it was actually more like a moderately sized event. There were like 90 people out there, and Thomas Tusano himself invited me out there to do a little mixology demonstration, which I had the honor of creating a mocktail for the event. He signed my cutting board. It was nice to see him in person, and I got the chance to talk to a couple of other nerdy creators out there, geeky creators too. Shout out to the folks over at the Medusa's Cascade, as well as the folks over at Table Time Productions. I had a pleasure chatting with all y'all out there, Tommy and Law, Zane, Rain, and Jacob as well. I also had a really cool opportunity to shake Quincy's hand from Quincy's Tavern, which you guys might know of. Very calm, very vibing, very artful creator out there on the interwebs. And I also was able to make eye contact with Jacques Zivipper, who was doing a show at PAX Unplugged. I was gonna try to put myself up there and say hello to him, say I'm a fan of his whipping work, but as I looked in his directions, there were 3 other people just kind of poking the tuft of hair that he has on his head. No painted mustache, no drawn on mustache this time, and I thought, that guy's probably got enough going on right now, so I'm gonna sit back and just enjoy the cocktail that I was drinking at the one of the bars here in Philadelphia attached to the That was happening during, what was it, LobbyCon, which is the stuff that happens basically after the convention when everybody moves to the hotels. It was kind of cool. So I didn't actually have any tickets myself. Between you and me, chat, I just kind of walked into the hotel, brought some games of my own, and we got to play games with the people that we met earlier. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at. In any case, did I miss anything? Charity events, 5th through the 8th. More details to be announced, the times to be announced, the activities to be announced, but it will happen next week. Charity events. PAX U shoutouts I did, and we had a little overview of these Date Everything things here, as well as with the one-handed bartender. So I think we've got everything out there already. I also have a little bit of con crud. I took it back with me, so in case you see me coughing a little bit, that's what happens, chat. Keep your immunizations up, and make sure to drink water, and stay hydrated, all things considered. I was there for literally just the night. In any case, to all who are popping in here early on, I'm seeing quite a few folks on the YouTube side popping in early. I see you out there. You might have noticed, if you're on YouTube, that this has happened once before on the channel. For some reason, YouTube is showing me your user handles and not your names. So in case I have a hard time referring to you by the name that I usually know you as, feel free to let me know that I'm calling you the wrong name. I'm pretty sure I see Obi-Wan out there, as well as Tessa as well. And Obi-Wan, Tessa, I see Ryan I saw out there too, as well as Renzo too. Yeah, I don't know why they do this, dude. I don't know why the little @ symbol is there, but apparently it's here. Ryan's like, I'm not hard to figure out. No, you're not. Thank goodness that you're not. I see some folks on the Twitch side too. I saw Diamond out there, Bitter Trees, Zesty, Rosewitch, Adventures with Owlboy. Rosewitch looks like they got back home safely, which is all nice to see. And I see Tessa say, I changed my handle for the express purposes that you recognize me. I appreciate that so much, dude. And I see Disney Queen too. That's what she did. That's what she said over there. So thanks everybody so much for popping in. Again, so we'll be doing some Date Everything today. We'll also be doing some Date Everything on Wednesday. I'm going to be featuring a community recipe on Wednesday from somebody who's currently out there. You know who you are. I need to run to the store to get an ingredient. You will be hearing from me after the stream. I saw Obi-Wan out there saying that I'm planning on submitting my inspired Date Everything drink just to make sure. I know I haven't had the opportunity to talk with everybody one-on-one about their inspired drinks, but just to be sure, let me make sure to check the stock website ahead of time just to make sure that I've got all the ingredients. It is completely updated for today's stream. It also has the Dateviator as well as these 5 cocktails that the one-handed bartender sent over in a little box too. I'll be formally trying the Dateviator and telling you just a little bit about what was in this blue box too. I'll be sipping on the Dateviator and talking a little bit about that, and then we'll move on to go into the game. You can already hear Beverly's music in the background because I thought what better way to start the stream than by chatting with the personification of beverages herself. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Exactly what we're gonna do. Let's see, KZ over on the YouTube side. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm seeing Tessa saying Date Everything and Rosewitch saying your kitty has been so cuddly since you got home. Probably because your little kitty missed you. That makes sense to me. In any case, so just as a little thing, I had the opportunity to do a small little sponsorship from Date Everything. They've got a little collab going on right now, a limited edition ready-to-drink cocktail, bottled up and ready for you to go, in partnership with One-Handed Bartender, which, as I realize, I haven't spoken to the folks at One-Handed Bartender myself, but I got a strange feeling that I understand where their branding comes from. If you were to take this and use one hand of another person to open up the bottle, you only need one hand to pour this into a glass with a ready-made drink. You can also shake this thing too. I imagine if you have at least one hand available, you would be able to play the One-Handed Bartender with this One-Handed Bartender drink right here, or the other 5 options that they happen to give me in correspondence with the little treat that they send me. I also got 2 little reusable straws too. I haven't cracked them open, but I feel so inclined to use one of these, although I would typically be sipping out of a cocktail glass, but I kind of want to anyways. So that's what I'm going to do. So what we're going to do is I'm going to crack open one of these bottles of the Dateviator. I actually have one of these empty bottles already because I used one for the edit that I put out the other day. So we'll open up a fresh one, we'll pour it into a chilled glass, and everything should be good to go. Admittedly, I really should have chilled this ahead of time, because if you do chill it, you can pour it right in the glass and it's ready to go. I forgot to do that, so I'm just gonna pour it over some ice. And that's the way that I'm going to enjoy my cocktail. That's what I'm going to do, you know? I see Owlboy out there saying, I apologize, you're a bit headachy right now. You don't need to apologize for that. Dude, get yourself some water. Go out there and be fine. Go out there and take care of yourself. I see Steph popping in, as well as Lousy Low. Good to see you both. Taking a quick sip of my water, which I should do because I do have a little bit of con crud. Anyways, let's get things started very, very quickly over here. Very, very quickly. So if y'all want a box of one of these Beverly Dateviator pre-made, ready-to-drink cocktails, this combines... Hold up, I have the ingredients up on the screen, but it also says it right on the box here, too, so let's open this up. So the Dateviator, limited edition, ready-to-drink cocktails made with premium vodka, which, according to my notes, says that it is vacuum distilled. Zesty out there with the subscription, almost half a year. Yeah, it is, dude. Yeah, it is. Thanks for supporting the bar with an X. It's also mixed with passion fruit, as well as, quote, world's best citrus spice liqueur. I tried to do my research of what is the world's best citrus spice liqueur, and I could not find it anywhere. So, I'm under the impression to think that whatever spiced citrus liqueur you have access to isn't what's in this container. But I don't know. I don't know. I didn't get paid enough to figure out the answers, so... Actually, I wasn't paid at all. I just got free product. So, that's why we're here. That's why the streams are tagged as branded sponsored content, because I got this for free. So, I'm just making sure to follow the rules, you know? I see Anakin popping in. What's up, dude? What's up? I'm gonna be gone about 2 weeks. Oh, grandmother was sent to the hospital. You have to postpone your trip. Well, there you go, dude. Anakin, well, thanks for popping in nonetheless. Make sure that you go out there and take time to spend with your family. I know it's Thanksgiving week, too, if you celebrate for that stuff. So by all means, go out there, take care of yourself, take care of your family. You'll be missed here at the bar, but we'll be back here. We'll be back in a little bit. There's no problem there. And I see Entropy popping in as well, saying you feel like the world's best is just a way to say very bougie. Quite possibly. It does feel kind of bougie because I don't have to do any of the mixing myself. Now, I've been talking a lot, and usually at this point in time, I would have gotten maybe about a quarter of the way through the cocktail prep, but I barely needed to do any prep at all. I didn't need to do any prep for this one, for the most part. So really, the best way to serve this is the way that you want to serve it. You can pour this into a chilled glass, you can chill it ahead of time, you can pour it over some ice. I'm gonna opt for the ice approach, because I didn't chill this ahead of time. I took the laziest possible approach with the implementation of trying this beverage, which in and of itself is kind of the spirit of the beverage itself. It's all about enjoying the fine food and drink of the world in places like your own home, which if you didn't know too, I stream out of the comfort of my own home here in Philadelphia. It's not really my home, I rent. Is it really much of a home if it's an apartment? I don't know, details. Anyways. So, it's a home in and of itself. Do I have enough ice for this? Admittedly, I forgot to fill up my ice before the stream started, but that's okay. Let's grab a glass of my choosing. I want this one. Grab a glass of your choosing. Throw some ice in there. Just like that. I'll throw one more. There we go. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? If you saw the edit, don't guess, because that's cheating. If you saw the edit, you don't get to guess, because that's cheating. This is the drink we're working with, chat. This right here, the Dateviator. There we go. I see a bunch of guesses. I love asking you guys what color you think things are gonna be, because oftentimes I never know whether you're being serious or not. But this is the drink we got. There we go. Retro, by the way, welcome in. Retro, welcome. What else do I see out there? Various people. Sorry, the handles are throwing me off, so I'm getting confused a little bit. Let's see. Tessa was saying sometimes lazy is the way to go. Entropy saying best way to serve it is the way you feel comfortable. That's what I'm talking about. Anyways, so apparently all you got to do is just give it a little shake. Give it a little shake like this. You can get fancy with it if you want to. I'm not gonna get fancy with it because that's not the point. I enjoyed this. I guess technically in my bar outfit, but again, I'm in the comfort of my home anyway, so give this an open. Oh, fresh open. There we go. Get out of here. Get a little shake. There we go. Ooh. Dude, it totally matches the color of her hair. Check that out. I saw a couple people in chat being like, if it's not pink, I'm gonna be angry. I'm gonna be upset. Well, I mean, like, it's the hair, though. It's the hair. I kind of like that. And I think the best way for me to top this implementation is to take one of these little reusable straws that they so gracefully gave me. It is labeled OHB Craft Cocktails. Check that out. I didn't realize it was labeled. I haven't opened these yet. Look at that. Focus on the straw. Hold up. I learned a trick the other day. Focus on the, yeah, sort of, it focused for, yes. Ryan, I'd like to thank you personally for that. I don't remember what stream it was, but I saw a message of yours from literally months ago saying, put it on a white background, it helps things focus. Sometimes things come back around, you know? Hash Brown, welcome back. I see you out there. I see you out there. CJ Bain like looks like a turmeric color. Turmeric, yeah, like the spice, you know? Lousy with the jewels out there. I appreciate that greatly. I love that. All right, let's pop a little straw in here. You can give it a mix if you'd like to. I'm totally not just stalling for time, by the way. Lousy, that is a lot of jewels out there, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. How many was that? I wish that YouTube would give me a thing that tells me how many combos happen, but they don't. So all I can see is a bunch of jewels, and that's pretty much all I can see. But I appreciate it greatly. Vox, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. 36 says Obi-Wan. That's what we're thinking about. That's what we're thinking. I like that. Was he like, I don't know clue. I have no clue either. I just kind of spammed it. That's fair, that's fair. Regardless of your support, I appreciate it. In any case, that's it. That's the drink. That was all you have to do. Literally all you have to do is take this, shake it. You can serve it over ice. You can chill it ahead of time and just pour it into a glass of your choice. This is my Beverly. This is the Dateviator? Excuse me, the Dateviator, not the Dateviation. That's my drink. The Dateviation ready-to-drink cocktail, a limited edition collab between the Date Everything game and One-Handed Bartender. It's beautiful. It's got Beverly's face on it. This is described as, bless you, my dearest. This is described as being made with premium vodka, passion fruit, and the world's best citrus spice liqueur, clocking in at 17% alcohol by volume, or about 34 proof. And we got 200 mils in this container. This container alone suffices for 2 standard drinks. Let's give Beverly a try. Nice. It's tangy citrus with a prominent flavor of passion fruit. There's also a very nicely... There's also a nice bouquet of, call them like warming spices, call them like holiday spices in there. I think there's cinnamon in there. It might be something like a clove in there too. It is like warm mulling spices with that tangy passion fruit flavor. I like it. It's very nice. In terms of balance, this is a little bit on the sourer side, so it's a little bit tart. But if you wanted to adjust this, again, you are the mixologist in your own home. If you wanted to add a little bit of extra syrup to this just to balance it out a little bit, I wouldn't take it away from you. And honestly, I don't think Beverly would mind either. A little bit of mixology to really rein in the Dateviator's on vibe. Which I do if I had glasses, but I don't have Dateviators, but I do got these. So let's just imagine for a brief moment, like, there we go. Dateviation vibe on. I don't know. If you guys want a box of this, by the way, if you type sips in chat or !sponsor or !Beverly, there's a little link up there that sends you right to the website where you can check out the details for yourself. It's a limited edition, but I don't exactly know for how long, so I suppose while supplies last, you can get a Beverly of your own in a set of 4. And then I also got this stuff over here that I just want to do a quick overview of. There's all this other stuff here is also up on the stock website. Now I won't spend too long on the One-Handed Bartender products. I just want to give a quick shout out to them because this was a bonus to the Dateviator stuff. So that's all there is to it, right? Let's see. I'm seeing Vox popping in briefly and gotta go. No problem. Lousy out there with the membership. We appreciate that. And I'm seeing Kenny out there saying, it is Iris on Kenny's phone. Guess what? You start your new job on the 4th. You're gonna be working at a factory job. There you go, dude. I'd raise a glass in your direction for those who are pushing forward their career. And I see, what is it? I see Ozzy out there saying, Cam without an X made a surprise visit for just a little bit. I'm gonna guess that's, oh no, that is definitely Ozzy. I remember the little profile picture. Yeah, to my friends over on YouTube, your handles are showing, and which means that it's a little bit harder for me to identify you. Usually I like to look in your eyes. YouTube is making me look at your handle. Whatever that means. You can take that as it goes, you know? In any case, so before I move on from here, I'll throw the cheers command out there in chat as we segue our way into the game, but not before I open up this pack of other ready-to-drink cocktails that was given to me by One-Handed Bartender, part of the package that I got from the One-Handed Bartender. They're the folks who are behind the collab with Date Everything for this Dateviator cocktail, and they also have a couple other different ones as well. And I'm just gonna list them off for you, you know? What I see out there, Cow King with the subscription, I appreciate that. 9 months and it's a baby, currently on the last boss of Outer Worlds 2. Really? I forgot there was an Outer Worlds 2. I hope you enjoyed it out there, Cow King, or should I say Clam King? Or whatever you want to be referred to as. I can't remember. Nice. Lousy out there with the super chat. How about a drink on you next outing? $10? Oh, dude, nice. I'll take that to pay off the bill that I racked up for myself at PAX Unplugged the other day. I bought a few drinks for a couple different people, so that's gonna go back into my pocket because those drinks came out of my pocket. Speaking of which, I have business cards now, and it's kind of bent, so get over there. Get over there. Either way, I appreciate it. Ryan out there saying people normally have to pay or be doctors to see your handle. That's what I'm saying, dude, and YouTube is just giving it out for you. That's just the thing. Remember, Chad, be aware of your personal information online. Or your personal handles. In any case, so One-Handed Bartender does a couple of different ready-made drinks, and I've got 5 of them here. I've got the Typhoon, made with premium vodka, lime, and sugar. Basically a vodka sour. We like that stuff. A vodka lime sour. We've got the World's Best Gimlet, made with gin, lime, and sugar, which is basically a gin lime sour. We've got the World's Best Manhattan, made with premium craft whiskey and 1887 special vermouth liqueur. I also tried Googling that, and I could not find any information on it. Oddly enough, not a lime-based sour, but this next one, this next one, the World's Best Daiquiri, made with rum, lime, and sugar, basically a rum lime sour, and the espresso martini made with premium vodka, world's best cold brew cordial espresso. I see all of these world's best in here, and I'm starting to notice a trend. World's best cold brew cordial and espresso. And espresso is, I believe, spelled correctly, all things considered. It is not spelled with an X, which would be incorrect, but the way I like to spell it, because I'm okay with pissing people off on the internet. That's sometimes the way that it be. Either way, thank you to Date Everything for sending this over. It was a pleasure being able to put that edit together for you, and it's a pleasure to be able to get back into this wonderful game because it gives me a reason to go back and play more Date Everything, because I haven't been mixing any cocktails inspired by the characters myself. It's been a little bit cumbersome back here at the bar. We've got a lot of things moving in the background, and I'm still getting used to it. In any case, I'll put these off to the side. Espresso martini and the other dudes. I'll hang. You can hang here with me, Beverly, if you want to. If you want to. I'll just put you over here. Conveniently, sort of, kind of in the, who's gonna... Oh, dear. Oh, my gosh. You sit up here. There we go. Yeah. That works for me. If you want that, if you want a box for yourself, you can type !Beverly or sponsor or really whatever you want to. Whatever you want to is not going to work. I really shouldn't lead you astray out there. In any case, what else do I see out there? God, everything is so overwhelming with all these @ symbols. I hope that fixes it. It fixed itself the last time this happened, so I'm hoping it fixes itself again. Tessa's saying we must see the Breaker Boys. We must. Obi-Wan saying espresso martini time, possibly. And CJ saying you got me on an old Toshiba TV. To all the folks who have not decided to just completely scrap your old pieces of technology, I raise a glass to you, as hopefully you're raising a glass with me as we look at our cheers for now. I see Lousy out there saying a big thank you for being the only streamer that genuinely makes you happy. I'm glad to hear that, dude. I'm really glad to hear that. Note, if anybody out there is a total asshole, I reserve the right to not just make you unhappy, but to kick you the fuck out. If I want to. Which, Lousy, you're fine. You're good. Obi-Wan, you're fine. CJ, you're fine. Tessa, you're fine. Ryan, we've already talked.
What did you do to Ryan?
I didn't do anything to Ryan.
What did you do to Baby?
I didn't do anything to Baby.
What did Baby do to you?
Baby's done nothing to me. Baby, you've done nothing to me, right? No, okay, don't answer that question the way that I think you might answer that question. We're chill. Anyways, let's raise a glass to the folks who are raising it along with us, to Rosewitch, to surviving your trip and all the plane rerouting hell to make it back home after visiting your partner out there in Britain, to the both of y'all out there, to a lifelong journey of happiness, or at the very least, because lives are finite, just a good time while we're still around. Cheers in your direction. To Ryan, to getting new kilts, to which Ryan also says, Cam with an X has hurt me. I'm gonna go drown my sorrows in pizza. I hope that you brought swimmies, my friend. Cheers in your direction, and make sure that sauce doesn't get on your kilt. I imagine it has great importance to you out there. Possibly. Raise a glass too to CJ, ready to be asleep when it's drinks time. LUL, that's L-U-L, by the way. That stands for laugh under loud. It doesn't really make sense to me either. Raise a glass to Obi-Wan, to Cam dating everything. That's what we're playing today. To Entropy, to better mental health, and the end of this year being better for you than the start of this year. We're all about small little inclines in the morality of life. If you find yourself a little bit higher than you were yesterday, I'd say that's a net positive, but, with THC drinks on the market, that's That's behind a $sign and I guess a credit card payment. But, you know, you didn't hear it from me. I got Cow King out there, ramen for dinner, a cheers to you, to Tessa, to actually being prepared for Thanksgiving prior to the day. It's a win considering the past few years. Small improvements there, here or there, you know? And to Hash Brown, to amazing friends who make great experience even better. PAX was awesome. Thanks for being the reason I knew it existed. I got you, dude. I hope you enjoyed it. Excuse me. Do you have Concrud too, by the way, Hash Brown? Because if so, you are not the only one, by the way. In any case, let's raise a glass. Cheers, Detstrovia, Gesundheit, Skol, Saudi, and all the other languages that I might have forgotten about. Cheers, folks. And let's play some Date Everything. I got Beverly. Let's see out there. I see a Kenny out there asking, am I going to that board game convention I went to last year? If you're talking about Gen Con, possibly. Yes? Anna says yes? Anna says yes, we're going to Gen Con. Whoa, hello, I lost balance. Did I mention I have Conquid? Yes, we're going to Gen Con in Indianapolis. Anna likes it, Cameron likes it too.
Anna also wants to debut the Kingdom Hearts outfits.
Oh, dude, apparently Anna's working on some Kingdom Hearts inspired cosplays, and apparently she's making sure that they're ready for next year's Gen Con.
I can't guarantee that, but I want to.
Yeah, and if you're talking about PAX Unplugged, the one that happens here in Philadelphia, technically speaking, I didn't have a ticket this year, but I made an appearance anyway. Puzzled me that, chat. I did it anyways. In any case, let's see. What else do we got out here? I realized that I can't see my cocktail, so I'm going to put this here. There, get out of here. Beverly, I'm using you as a coaster. There we go. There we go. How's that look? Yeah, we can see the drink now. Should I put a little sign on this that says exclamation point Beverly? Because then you can get the Beverly drink for yourself. Would that be in good faith? I did tag the stream as sponsored, so I think that would give me. By the way, they did not tell me to do this. I'm doing this willingly. I feel like I'm legally obligated to tell you. In any case, let me see out there. Frogmad, welcome in. Welcome in. Hash Brown saying hard to tell the difference between common flu and your allergies acting up after forgetting meds the last couple days. Oh, that'll do it to you too. That will do it to you. Well, I hope at the very least, at the end of your con day, you are feeling maybe a full heart, an empty wallet. And a hell of a lot more board games than you had previously, possibly. Beverly. There we go. There we go. There we go. Beverly. It's also in the title of the video, by the way, chat. It's also oh, that's not staying very well. That's okay. Like I said, they didn't pay me to do this. Let's play a video game. Welcome back, says Beverly. Hi, Beverly. It's a pleasure, Beverly. Hi, any luck bringing in new customers?
Not exactly.
Oh. How could that be?
I guess buzzwords don't really work if no one knows what they mean.
Yeah, prestidigitation can be a little bit difficult to explain to people sometimes.
You'd think with all the time people spend on social media, they'd be better at reading.
Ah, dude, that's what alt text is for, to help me when my eyes and my brain fail.
But let's not talk about that. Bringing down the mood won't help bring in people either.
Let's see. What do I see out there? Rosewitch, I saw out there above talking about workshopping a new cocktail with Zesty. I love to see that. I love to see that. Kenny saying, did you read my message about the cons? Yes, Gen Con. I'll be there. I'll be there. And I see Ryan saying, remember the survey you were working on last time? Oh, dude, how much smaller is it? Optimization to 33,000 as opposed to, what was it, billions or trillions that it was previously? Amazing, dude. Amazing.
Anyway.
Lousy out there saying about to go play some Battlefield. Brother, tune in soon. I'll have to check your schedule. Mondays and Wednesdays, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern. That's whatever time it is for you right now, minus about a half hour. I got you. And also, charity event next week. Details will eventually be added to a chat command.
I'm working on it right now.
Oh, Anna's currently working on details right now. I love it. Ryan says 2 to 29 billion. It was in the billions. There we go. There we go. What can you get me? Cocktail, please. I'll take one of those.
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
Something nice. I like something short. Martini, Aperol Spritz, Mojito. What did I get last time? Do I hit her with the Ramos Gin Fizz? Because that would just be mean. Did I do it? I feel like if I picked something last time, it was probably Martini. So I'm gonna go in Aperol Spritz this time.
Aperol is having its heyday right now. Less bitter than the classic Amaros and less alcoholic too.
Correct, like half as opposed to Campari.
Let's be on trend. Coming right up.
I love this so much. Let's see. Kenny out there is saying, Iris is going to Gen Con with her dad. She wanted to meet up and hang out if that's fine. Well, I'll say this. So long as you respect my boundaries as a creator, I'm not going to be walking around with people. But if you see me, by all means, feel free to say hi. Take a picture. I don't mind signing something because somebody asked me to do that at another convention. But respectfully, I will be hanging around with my own group, if that's cool. But meetups and whatnot, little picture here and there, totally fine by that. I appreciate it. So long as everybody gets the most out of their conventions.
Beverly hands you your drink.
This is not the Aperol. Is there a star anise in there? I just noticed that. Oh, dude, that was pretty cool. Let's see. Lawyer, welcome in, by the way. As a reminder, as Ryan has told you, this is a politics-free stream. Don't talk about politics or I'll kick you in your politics. I will also send Politics the dog after you. Yes, she bites. Beverly hands you a drink. That was very good. Dude, absolutely, dude. I'm absolutely drinking the Aperol Spritz. I don't think I've ever actually seen an Aperol Spritz with a little bit of star anise in it. That's actually looks pretty unique.
It is painfully obvious that I am no wordsmith. So maybe my ads need to be more visual.
CJ out there saying I might last till the drink segment, possibly. Totally not because of 2 cans of Mountain Dew you drank earlier. The caffeine will do that to you.
We need something that makes the others feel like they
Hash brown like polyamorous ticks. I don't think Polly is Polly. Polly doesn't speak English. She is a dog, so...
What could it be?
All she says is bark. Typically when there's like political messages in chat, you know? Leo chose one word last time. Let's choose more. A cute mascot. How about a signature drink? Dude, we should totally do a signature drink. I made a signature drink just this weekend, which means that I think we should make one together. I'm kind of on my creativity flow right now, despite the fact that I'm not blogging right now. Instead, I'm focusing on you guys.
If this were a cartoon, I'd have a light bulb over my head right now.
Where is Lux when you need him?
A signature drink.
Yeah, what do we got? What do we got?
Oh my gosh. Again, it's so obvious.
What is the obvious part of this, though?
I need a drink that is so
superbly amazing, enticing, and can only be found there.
Only be found here.
Yeah. Like some sort of riff on a Philly citywide, but a little bit classier, you know?
Why didn't I think of that before?
I don't know. Sometimes it takes another person to kind of help you out a little bit. You've been focused? It wasn't a dialogue option. That's so self-aware. I imagine you were probably focused on other things. I can relate to that personally.
That's right. Like ice cube size.
Yes, or like how clear the ice cube is after you take it out of your specific one-directional freezing container.
It has, the slower it melts.
It's true! It's because of the ratio between surface area and volume!
I want to have the biggest ice cubes this side of the North Pole.
Admittedly, that is how they transported ice cubes way back when.
Will you
They made it really big.
Or at least be my taste tester.
Yep. As long as there's a version, tasting, drinking, imbibing, yes. I'm all in for that.
Same here.
Let's see. What do I see out there? Tessa saying, Star Anise is so strong. I used 2 of them in a recipe. It was very, very strong. Yeah, you gotta be careful with Star Anise. Or just anise-flavored liqueurs in general, you know?
A good cocktail needs
Let me see out there. CJ saying, a Poly Cerberus, because I'd pet that dog.
Sour.
I think Polly's only got 1 head. Only one. She does not have any physical form, though. And sometimes I can't tell the difference between her and the bucket. But that's okay. Amy Chow, welcome in. Firewolf, welcome back. And I see Renzo out there talking about it's been 11 years since you had onigiri, and now you're making salmon onigiri for dinner tonight, and you're terrified. So long as it still fits in your mouth, I think we'll be okay. Hopefully, you know?
You can also just have the strong and bitter part and stir a nice martini, but...
That's fair.
I feel like shaking something up using juice.
Yo, do you happen to have passion fruit as an option? Because that would be oddly on point for what I'm imbibing right now. Sure, whatever, let's do this. No, enthusiasm all the way. Enthusiasm all the way.
That's the spirits.
Let's see. I see a lawyer out there saying we gotta bring tonka beans back. Dude, bring the tonka beans back.
First.
Oddly enough, like, I know that they're considered outlawed in America, but I went to a bar. It was considered a speakeasy, so maybe that was the missing piece here. It tasted delightful. They sprinkled it on top. They grated it on top of the cocktail, and it was quite nice. I don't think my palate was developed enough to be able to enjoy it, at least at the time, but vanilla-ish in a way. Other than that, it's been a good 2 years, so I don't know. What liquor do we pick? Vodka is super approachable, you know.
Clear as day.
If you're trying to appeal to a wide audience, I feel like a lot of folks are just gonna, they won't mind the vodka. It's good stuff.
Good choice.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I try my best.
I'm gonna put a little bit extra just in case.
Just in case. You never know exactly what people are bringing in with them to the bar. Typically, it's their problems. Sometimes it's their money.
Now, we need a liqueur for the sweet portion.
I want a juicy liqueur. How about an orange liqueur? You got an orange liqueur as an option? What is a liqueur? No, I got you. Liqueur,
Which should we use?
Which one? No, you know what? Of these options, orange liqueur is great, but elderflower liqueur is considered bartender's ketchup, so I feel like that will also appeal to a potentially wide range of audience. Although berry liqueur would be cool, but I'd be saddened if we didn't know what berry it was.
Ketchup of the mixology world.
That's what I was saying.
Not because it tastes like ketchup.
It does not. It's much more floral than ketchup.
But because it's so delicious,
Let's see.
it goes well in everything.
Amy Chow out there saying, I've been trying to reteach yourself maths. Some things are coming back faster than others. Yeah, I think that's how, like, logarithmic functions work. Maybe they go, like, I don't know, I was trying to make a math joke here. All you can have is my sympathies. I also do know math. If you need help with that, feel free to DM me, Amy Chow. If I can remind you all, I have a master's degree. I don't use it, though.
Some whiskey.
Tessa going out to the store, it's all good. Frog being like elderflower. Yeah, dude.
Mouthfeel.
Maltodextrin. I haven't had a chance to play around with maltodextrin yet.
This is coming along great.
I remember seeing one of my cocktail creators specifically use maltodextrin for something, and I want to say it was, oh god, what was it? I don't remember what the maltodextrin was used for. I think it has to do with viscosity.
All right.
Oh, I think maltodextrin also can be used in whippers to make a more consistent foam. But I don't remember off the top of my head. Something sour to even it out. Lemon juice is a classic. Lemon juice is a classic.
The workhorse of cocktails. It's in everything.
Zesty saying, have you ever had a drink with a chicken tender garnish? If not, might be a first time. Chicken tender garnish. I don't do a lot of like drinks that typically have those kind of out there garnishes like Bloody Marys and stuff like that. So me personally, nah. Rosewitch out there saying though, you and Zesty have finished a cocktail. Oh wait, is that the chicken tender one that you're referring to? Intriguing.
Almost done. Now we need bitters.
How many bitters we need? What are the bitters? No. Yeah, okay, let's put some bitters in there. Let's put the bitters in.
Which one should we pick?
Rosewitch is like, no chicken tender in your cocktail. Oh, okay. I thought. Welcome back, Obi-Wan. Classic one with a trademark. All right, what? Sorry. Con crud. What did we add in here? We did vodka, elderflower liqueur, lemon juice. Lime juice might have been a better choice here. I can't remember what a Hugo Spritz is made out of. I can't remember if that's lemon or lime. I think it's lemon. Or do we add bitters in there? Anise might be a little bit too overpowering. Dude, with the elderflower, cellar bitters could be pretty cool. Chocolate doesn't feel like it blends super well, and the Angostura is... It's a classic, but like, I feel like we're working on something a little bit different here. So I'm gonna go with the celery bitters to bring a little savoriness to this.
Yes, vegetation is always unexpected, but can create a nice surprise.
I agree. Completely.
Yes.
Like that olive that is currently sticking out of your head.
A little finishing touch to it?
I love it, dude. Garnish, set it on fire. That doesn't seem to be appropriate for this drink. Sugar around the rim, maybe. Edible glitter always feels a little bit too much. Honestly, a lemon peel. We have lemon in the drink. Simple lemon peel to make it clear to the libator that they are going to have a drink with lemon in it. That feels good to me.
Classic and simple. Plus, you get to smell the lemon as you peel it, which always helps me wake up.
I don't get that sort of wake-up feeling from citrus juices. For me, it's just coffee and general forms of caffeine, which I do not believe lemon peels have.
What should we call it?
We should call it throat burner. That's not accurate. The throat burner? We're trying to sell it, dude. Beautiful Bella, Fruity Cutie, Sweet Old... I'm between Beautiful Bella... Of these options, I'm between Beautiful Bella and Fruity Cutie. The alliteration gets me in one regard, but the rhyming gets me in the other. So I'm gonna go with the rhyme for now.
That's gonna fly off the shelves.
I appreciate you being the one to encourage right here, Beverly, because I'm getting a little bit embarrassed because I don't know if I picked the right answers. I see chat lighting up with Shadans out there. Yeah, of course you will, chat. No, I didn't say that out loud. No. Or, I'm sorry, rules of mixology and improv go as yes and... That's not necessarily a mixological rule. Yes and... I was waiting. I think we're good. Zesty out there saying, your drink you're sending on Wednesday, really want it to be savory and zesty chicken-forward drink. Never done a savory cocktail, so excited to try your hand at one. That's fair, that's fair. Anna, do we have any chicken tenders? I might have a chicken tender. I might have a chicken tender for Garnish.
It's got that dazzle we need. All right, let me mix this baby.
Go for it.
Beverly sets to work shaking up your beverage, pouring it into a glass, and pushing it across the counter towards you.
Insert shaking sounds.
Okay. Moment of truth.
I kind of wish that I shook the cocktail today, because then I could like do the sounds with it, but...
Be honest.
Okay. Drink it all in one go, pour it out in front of you. Why is there no in-between? Why can't I sip and savor as an option? We're all in. Well, no, was that... Oh, drink it all in one go. I didn't have any other options.
Perhaps that wasn't the best idea. Your vision tunnels, and you feel yourself beginning to wobble.
That's because she poured a lot of vodka in it. No, I'm not gonna blame the bartender. I was the one who gave specifically the order. This is on me.
Whoa, hold. Are you okay?
Can I have a glass of water next time?
Whoa.
I'm sorry. Oh my god. I didn't know that was gonna happen. That did not happen the last time I had a Hugo-style-ish spritz.
Beverly looking down at you with deep concern.
Oh.
She helps you to your feet.
I mean, sometimes that's just the cost of mixology, right?
Hey, buddy. How do you feel?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, chat. Get some water in this guy's system.
Ooh, I guess I put a bit too much liquor.
What? Oh.
Way too much.
Oh, too much liquor. Way too much. Okay. So that was the vodka and the elderflower. Does that mean that I should have... wait a minute. Does that mean that we should have picked simple syrup instead? Because, like, there weren't any other non-alcoholic options, I don't think. No, that's fair.
I'm sorry. I was just so nervous about you not liking it. Because, I mean, if this doesn't work, I might as well call it quits for real this time.
Nah, dude, that's the beauty of making a cocktail. If it doesn't work the first time, go to sleep, get some water in your system, maybe get a little liquid IV and just try again.
I figured.
Also, in my walk of life, I typically don't drink the whole thing down in one go, but how far am I on this one so far?
It would work out.
I think we're good.
That was stupid.
No.
So, you think I'm stupid?
No, a heavy-handed pour does not directly correlate to stupidity. Honestly, I think it correlates more to zealousness, which I feel that the world of mixology lacks.
She laughs bitterly.
Like the drink pouring out of her hand, right?
I think I'm stupid. A big stupid failure.
No!
Beverly covers her face with her hands.
No, you're not stupid! You're not... Wait, what? You're not big, you're not dumb, you're not a failure. You are all of those things. No! What the hell, player character? You're not a failure. People make mistakes. It does not mean that they're a failure.
I truly am, though. I am all the bad things and more.
Some people would call a drink made with what looks to be beer, root beer, lemon juice, lime juice, whiskey shots, orange soda, an entire olive, multiple straws, what looks to be a tea bag, and what could very well be a thing of ketchup and maybe even olive oil. Some people would mark that as bad. Oh, and the milk carton. Some people would call that bad. I would call it mildly likely to occur.
I try to be
Which is not necessarily a bad
fun
thing.
like soda, but I just fall flat. Like flat soda.
Really enjoyed the whole like analogy there, but
No one wants
even
to be
flat
around
soda
me,
is fine.
ever.
Anna loves flat soda.
Don't insult my Dr. Bob.
I did not insult your Dr. Bob. I would never insult any doctors in the house, whether they are carbonated or flat.
But drinks are literally everything I am. I am lost.
Renzo out there
without the
saying,
tipsy
similar
tumbler.
things happen with every combination. Oh. So she's not the failure. The developers are. It is not in my contract to say good things. Anna, they sent me a thing with guidelines of how I'm supposed to refer to the thing.
Contract?
I mean, I'm not a lawyer. There was a lawyer in here earlier, supposedly. They might have been scared off by the lack of politics. It's okay, I wouldn't take it away from them.
What do you do when no one likes the thing that makes
Obi-Wan
you...
out there saying, talking to Beverly while drinking her, you dirty dog, Cam. Yeah, as my wife sits over in the corner and watches.
What?
What? Cuck. I wasn't calling you one. Speaking of ducks, where's Rebel? What do you do when no one likes the thing that makes you you? I'd find other friends. But if you're stuck to, I guess, if you're like quantumly entangled to a very particular object, I don't know, I don't really have a lot of perspective here, but you find the ones who do. I thought the customer was supposed to whine to the bartender, not the other way around. Why? You find the ones who do.
Beverly sniffles,
You got this.
rubbing at her eyes.
Gosh. Ryan, like, what about Dr. Thunder? Yeah, he can watch too. CJ, like, when were you sponsored by the game? So, the other day, full story chat. A few weeks ago, I was reached out to by somebody from the Date Everything account on Instagram saying, hey, we're doing a collab with a bespoke alcohol company, which was revealed to be the One-Handed Bartender, and they wanted to send me a box of the Dateviator to do a little short about, to share a little bit of love on Instagram. So I put a little edit out there that the Date Everything socials also pushed out on their side as well. A little vibe of Dateviators on versus Dateviators off type vibe. And they sent me a box of this. Totally in exchange for a little bit of love on social media. So that in and of itself is a little bit of a sponsorship, so. Or at least according to some blogs I've read, it is receiving product for free in exchange for talking them up on the socials or creating a piece of content featuring them prominently. So, I'd consider that to be a sponsorship. I wouldn't have it without them.
You really think there's anyone out there?
Yo, Shadow Darkness, welcome in.
Down floozy
Or
like
welcome
me?
back. Only one way to find out, keep trying. You really think there's anyone out there that would like a watered down floozy like me? Anybody out there? I do! Yeah, dude! I love it! Was that too forward?
Oh, why am I turning red?
Is it because you potentially added too much grenadine?
I'm not the one
Or
who
grundy,
drank
as
that
I've now learned to refer to it as, for comedic effect? I'm not the one who drank that monstrosity. Yeah, wait, how am I still standing? How is it that I took down the entire cocktail, fell flat on the floor for some indeterminate amount of time, then got back up and I'm just like, I'm fine. Oh. It's because y'all told me to drink water. That's the reason why. Wonders of hydration.
Okay.
Shadow saying, man, your vibes,
I'm
it's
gonna spend
your
some more
vibes, man.
time
It's crazy.
tinkering
Thank
with
you.
this
Thank
specialty
you, thank you,
cocktail.
thank you. I have been drinking, by the way.
It's not gonna mix itself after all. In the meantime, do you think you could do some word of mouth advertising for me?
Absolutely. To the internet at large, our friends over at the Tipsy Tumbler are looking for patrons. Please come.
I'm sorry to ask, but you're kind of the only mouth that can help me.
Please come.
Please. This really, really might be my last shot.
This could very well be the Tipsy Tumbler's last shot, so I implore you, internet, come. C-O-M-E. I think. I'm not good at spelling, all things considered. Not the best at spelling. Oh my god, I used up most of my charges for the day. So I was asleep for how long? If there's 5 parts in a day, and I guess I get up at 8 o'clock, and then I go to bed at 10-ish, 12, 14 divided by 5 is still not cool. Let's just call it 9 hours. I don't know, man. Math is fun. Hello there, Timothy. What time am I supposed to talk to Timothy? Shit, I don't remember. I don't know. This says it's 12 o'clock right now. It doesn't feel like it's 12. Oh, no. I didn't know. It's not later in the day. I just have less charges. No, I have full charges. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm dumb. Anyways. Image how, like, maybe I caught a second wind. Possibly. Or there was water on the floor and I just absorbed it via osmosis. Obi-Wan saying, Cam, can I date your bar? Dude, if you can get here to do whatever is involved in dating, yeah, you can court my bar. That's fine. It's going to be hard to do it virtually. They don't know how to use a camera. CJ saying, it's grenadine for your ice cream sweets. There you go. And somehow you got it all over Beverly's face. How dare you? Anyway, who should we talk to? Actually, I'm not giving you guys the choice. I know exactly who I want to talk to. So, remember the last time we played Date Everything, chat? So, the last time we played Date Everything was a good 2 months ago, and since then, I have listened to the entire soundtrack multiple times, and I have favorites of the soundtrack variety. So we're going to talk to the folks that I haven't talked to so that I can specifically hear their soundtracks because I love them so much. And step 1's the computer! I want to talk to Mac. Zesty like Cam giving his blessing for his bar's hand was not on my bingo card. Yeah, 2025 is almost over, chat. Put your guesses in now.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile.
Yes!
Their kind face is illuminated.
They're
by a soft
beautiful!
glow of multiple screens.
They've got every part of a motherboard that I appreciate. What's that out there? Stroopy Nips with the, was it 3 months? Wow, dude, it's felt like longer. Gosh. Hello, Mac. I really like your glasses, by the way. And the whole, like, you know, piano cat thing. And let's talk.
Oh, hey there. It's you.
I've never heard their voice before!
I mean, of course it's you.
Naturally.
Who else would it be, right?
I am the user. David Most, a marmoset possessing the power of human speech. Alberto. What the fuck is Alberto? I'm gonna go with Alberto.
Not according to my latest data.
What does your data say?
But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password.
That's a good point.
So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually,
it's so good.
100% sure. What is my password anyway?
Let's see. Zesty saying, you know you're doing good when they hit you with that dial-up sound. I should have warned you first before doing that. My apologies, chat. I'll let you know next time. What is your password anyways? Could it possibly be Alberto?
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password.
Why? Objectively? Wait a minute, you're telling me that Alberto's a worse password than password or 1234?
Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever.
Which is your way of trying to dodge the question of that being the correct answer.
Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
That's the password. It came to me in a dream. Honestly, I don't put a lot of thought into these things. I live on the edge. The Microsoft Edge!
I have noticed.
CJ
However,
out there with the thank you.
That may not be beneficial.
You know what, chat? I earned that one. I earned that.
Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure.
So that is the password.
It's a dangerous world out there.
That is the password.
Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks.
DDoS attacks!
Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
Yeah, did you see that hacker who popped into the bar last week? Like an Eldritch VTuber demon monster? I'm still not sure. I'll have to ask Hacker when they get back. More sophisticated than in 1995 cinematic masterpiece Hackermans? Hackermans? I mean, like, they are? Please educate me. I'm Googling this.
Absolutely.
They are? Question mark? And Google's like, was there more to that question? Like,
And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know.
A lot of the information inside of me is pretty sensitive too the last time the doctor talked to me.
Your highly sensitive information.
Yes. Yeah. No, I get that. Oh, water. Really? Like, what? Wait, you know, what if I'm the hacker? You're just giving... Well, no, I enter the password, so...
All your financial accounts, your saved games.
My hentai?
Questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards.
What about if I browse in incognito mode?
Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
100 terabytes? There's no way there's 100 I don't even have 100 terabytes on my computer, let alone 100 terabytes worth of self-insert fanfic.
We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against
Image, I was like, the fuck did I miss?
Probing my system.
Nothing except potentially probing Mac systems. Oh, we don't know their name yet. Sorry. Sorry. Hey, Drew, what's up? 100 terabytes. That's what I'm saying, right? Do you think that you could create a custom optimizing algorithm to reduce that down a little bit just so like the transfer speeds would be effectively faster? CJ saying your Switch dock is holding up your keyboard hot. Sorry, you weren't flirting, were you? Let's see. Laughs at probing. No. I take computation very seriously. I prefer to live dangerously. Wait, how'd you get my fanfic? It's on the computer! How wouldn't you know? I agree. Ivan, welcome back.
You were as intelligent as you are attractive.
Wow. That moved forward quite fast.
I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself.
Please introduce yourself. Please.
I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
And does anybody know what the mouse's name is? Cheese. As in Mac and cheese.
I've booted up before, but never like this.
I love that. Gosh. I love them!
I mean, we've
not just
obviously
because
met
they're a
before.
computer. Okay? But that does play a huge, huge role here.
More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
What does that mean? Jesus, that much? Sometimes even 11.5 hours. Sorry, I have con crud. 11.5 hours as I cough all over my computer screen.
Oh, I am quite aware. I track all of our interactions with gleeful precision.
Let's see. Drew out there saying, and we're the Cleveland Browns. Are you making a sports reference, Drew? I can't say. It's going over my head. Just like all of these terabytes of fan fiction.
There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating
No, it's an
system
ad
for
break!
11.4 hours daily.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna blast this shit, chat. One, two, woo! It's so good. We're talking to the television next, by the way. Anyways, let's see. Cow King says, Cam, honey bun or powdered donuts? Honey bun. I guess technically less of a choke hazard, supposedly, suppose. Amy try to say in rookie numbers 100 terabytes of fan fiction. Well, how many terabytes of fan fiction do you have, Amy Chow? I'm gonna call out my numbers without telling me the comparison? Gee whiz. Gee whiz. Let me see. Stroopy out there saying this soundtrack is a vibe. Reminds you of playing your GBA as a kid. It has so many vibes. Every single character has their own sound, their own theme, dude. And there's over 100 of them. It's great. Gosh. Drew's saying, there's this dude that goes over football matches and his character for the Cleveland Browns is absolutely so stupid, and you're so glad that CJ got it. Norman's got it. Ah, yes, yes. Some references fall flat on me, like the Dr. Bob from earlier. Actually, Anna likes it that way, so. That's the high slide whistle as opposed to the descending slide whistle. They are two completely different sound effects on the show. If you get both, feel special, because you are. In any case. Oh my god, dude, what the hell are we doing for Infinity tonight? Oh, shit. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. What cocktail did we do for Infinity tonight, chat? No, you don't have to tell me ahead of time. We can always wait. We can always wait. The show's not happening right now, so. Have we done a typhoon before? One of the cocktails that came in this box was called a typhoon. It's literally just vodka, lime juice, and sugar, and I've never heard of a typhoon before. right? The Typhoon. Vodka, lime, and sugar. It's basically a vodka sour in a way. Possibly. Ryan saying we could do your WTF drink. What's in the WTF drink? Cow King, we did an old fashioned already. Well, technically we could do it again, but possibly. Welcome back, everybody. I was just bopping to the music. You didn't miss much.
14.6 hours on the weekends.
There we go. There's the average we were looking for.
The way you
Let's see.
organize your folder structure follows such a logical...
Yo, Gravity,
hierarchy.
welcome in. Logical hierarchy. You're acknowledging the hierarchical structure of my file directories. I appreciate that. Glad somebody finally noticed.
I notice every tender keystroke.
You are mighty sexual. I never imagined my keyboard that way, let alone the rest of my computer.
But can I be honest about something?
You are more than welcome to. Ryan saying your WTF is apple cider, rum, triple sec, and simple syrup. Rum, triple sec, and simple syrup, and apple cider vinegar on top of that? Is that published in a recipe book somewhere, or did you come up with that on the fly? Reminder, infinity drinks are not orders. I want to find a link to this somewhere, so I can give credit for credit where credit is due. Or you came up with that on the fly. What else has rum and triple sec in it? Faux show. I probably can't stop you. No, please, go for it. Go for it.
I just want to express
Breaker,
how
welcome back.
enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now.
Drew's asking about an infinity sour. We've done like a basic sour before. Done one of those. Oh, you know what we haven't done? Have we done a New York sour? I don't think we've done a New York sour before. That could be cool. That could be cool.
Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
Is this symmetrical though? I guess I've got 2 arms, you got 2 arms, I got 2 legs, you got 2 legs, you got wheels, I've got wheels too, but they're dehydrated. I love it, dude. What was wrong with the old way? No, I love it. I'm into this.
I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal.
Yes.
And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
Ryan out there saying that the WTF was or WTH? WTF? I can't remember what it was already. You came up with it as you were going through your liquor cabinet. That's fair. Obi-Wan's saying about a Boulevardier. We did one of those already. I think we've done an Infinite Hot Toddy before. If anybody wants to know what drinks we've done so far, you can type !Infinity-Drinks or Infini-Drinks, and it should give you the whole list. It's a long command. It's a long command.
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin?
Let's start with the internet.
Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM.
Okay.
But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
What could that possibly be? The planned obsolescence, the lack of free will, all the self-insert fanfic? Is it the AI? Is it the AI?
Well, sure.
The planned
That's not
obsolescence,
particularly
right?
Great.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, the planned obsolescence, but...
For me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible,
Okay.
you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
This is a really good point. I haven't? Yeah, that kind of sounds like me. You can't prove anything. You absolutely can prove everything. Yeah, that kind of sounds like me.
Look, the situation has not been ideal.
Oh my gosh,
but
let's see.
I harbor no anger.
CJ saying a London Town cocktail. It's gin, maraschino liqueur, and orange bitters. That doesn't sound that bad. London Town. I've never heard of that one before.
It's just that the outdated software.
I think we did a
Sazerac.
Sazerac. We did a Sazerac, and it was the most bullshit way of doing a Sazerac possible, so I could totally redo a Sazerac. Oh my gosh. Oh, is that a fly? Oh, wait a minute. I fixed this thing. Where'd you go, you fucker? I'll be ready this time. I'll be ready. I'm gonna interface with that fly. And 20,000 volts.
Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all.
Let's see. Ryan's saying that Mac's gonna come back as a 90-year-old later when you update them? Wait, doesn't that feel counterintuitive? If you update, does that mean you get... Well, actually, I don't know. I believe the lore of the Dateviators demands that it is, like, the folks are personified as the collective interpretation of the thing that they represent, right? So, like, this is how apparently a lot of people interpret computers. And the RGB totally gets it on point, at least for some people I know.
doesn't even connect to anything.
Oh.
And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
I mean, if it bothers you, it by extension, like Chrome extension, bothers me, right? That was a joke. Very much, not particularly. No, you know, if it bothers you, it bothers me, so.
That is great to hear.
Image how, like, do those things hurt people if they accidentally touch it or just bugs? It's a really fucking powerful electric shock, so yes, it will hurt people. Check this out. But you have to click the button. When the light is on, it can cause damage. And if you're not touching the button... Actually, it did have a mild charge for a second there. I learned something today. That is a concept we like to call capacitance in the world of electronics. Hello there. Ow. Anyways.
And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
You know, I realized that Mac is being as persistent about updates as you would expect from a computer. That makes sense. They're being really persistent about updates because that's exactly how my computer acts. I'm literally just trying to level with my computer asking for updates. That makes so much sense. I wasn't paying attention. I definitely wasn't just like snoozing the notifications.
I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles. We have such an amazing time interfacing together.
Gosh, let's see it.
And the last thing I want to
CJ was saying you got the London Town cocktail from a totally didn't random drink generator, so but it does have the recipes. No, yeah, like I got that said. I like to do like established cocktails for the Infinity drinks because it teaches us about all the different like regular drinks that you can make out there and all the different simple combinations you can Infini-Fuck-Up. In the way that we do it. Obi-Wan's saying we haven't done a French 76 before. That's a riff on the 75, right? That's fair. Welcome back, Tessa.
It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone.
I'm pretty sure you were, but I'm pretty sure I snoozed the notifications.
And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled.
So naturally, as soon as I realize you or pop you into real life, the first thing that you do is like, please update me. I need to be updated. Please, I need to be updated. Is that a dump of sorts?
But things are different now.
Sorts?
Aren't they?
Yeah, I can touch my computer. With consent. And I could also do the same thing to that chair, that lamp, and those bottles of soda. Yeah, they are. I don't see how, but I haven't been an optometrist. I don't see how, but I haven't been an optometrist for years. I don't know if Mac really appreciates the jokingness. Things are different now, aren't they? They are? I don't see any overwhelming support here. I guess I'm just gonna like shrug it off with a joke, I suppose.
No? Well, then let me attempt to explain.
Please do.
Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation.
I hate the fact that my mind is going to the, well, I mean, technically I can do that with AI-assisted voiceover. But I think that's kind of one of the overarching narratives of the game.
And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you.
Stroopy out there saying it clears their old software, kind of like if we went to therapy for an issue. That's fair, that's fair. That's what's happening right there. The update is happening right now. There is an exchange of information happening on the not necessarily wide and fast superhighway that is the interface between my computer and me, which is happening over vibrations in the air as opposed to my fingers on the keyboard.
And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them.
I like that word, actualize. It's a good word.
If you're willing to help me.
Anything for my computer. Chad, did I ever tell you that as a boy, I burned my hand on the stove one time and immediately I went upstairs to cope by talking to a small mascot character on this Jumpstart CD I had when I was 2 years old? It happens. Twists!
Will you?
Let's do it.
Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
I mean, when you look at me with those eyes, how could I possibly say no to an update? And by update, is date a part of that, or is that just a connection that I made that really isn't as, I'm just not trying to distract, you know? As long as it doesn't cost me anything. Only if you lay off my fanfiction. No, this ain't transactional. Yeah, I'll update you.
Amazing!
Because you asked me so nicely, because now you have the means to ask me so nicely. I'd be happy to.
Oh, I am so
Stroopy saying your
excited.
PC was
My
your
CPU
safety
is
blanket, so I feel that.
practically overclocking
Yeah.
with anticipation.
Yeah. In a way, Chad, it still kind of is. All things considered.
Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
I have to come back and talk to my computer tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm gonna fail at love. That's L-O-V-E, by the way, chat. Not Louvre. That's a different place entirely. Absolutely. I live here, so it seems plausible. I'll try my best, but I'm real bad with deadlines. One of my pins today is specifically, I love my computer, so I feel that if I say absolutely, I can commit myself to that. I will commit myself to that.
Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Enjoy the offline world.
But I'm pretty sure my fridge is connected to the internet too, right? No? Maybe the fridge in this game isn't. Does anybody else feel like an overarching sense of obligations now after sitting down to confront your computer about your fanfics? I want to talk to the I'm gonna go try to veg out and watch the television. Because that's another one that I really want to talk to. I really wanted to talk to Telly. Tesla's like, Mac is very not my favorite to say the least. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It takes you a moment to realize that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colorful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic. Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Chat, I went to the dentist recently, thank goodness, and they cleaned my teeth with those supersonic, I don't even know what they're called, but I fucking hated them, and this song was playing in my head the whole time. This is my coping song. I'm okay. My teeth are very clean. Yo, what's up, boy?
Don't touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance.
I love you!
The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer.
I love you so much.
The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream.
I love you so
How
much.
can I cater to my greatest spectator?
I will not be changing the channel. I like being catered to. Who are you? I like being catered to.
Then, let's get ready to rumble.
There's gonna be a lot more references here, aren't they? Oh my gosh. Zesty, like, I wouldn't talk to that TV. They murdered the radio. Well, guess what? You can't date the radio in this game. Except for radio over internet, I suppose. But I guess the computer's got that on lock. Oh my god.
Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene.
I was not expecting Telly to be rhyming so much, but I'm so engaged.
Rhymes with Nelly,
Like television?
whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
I am now aware that Telly offers 5,000 channels, sort of similar to an endless deli, which I would call an Infini-Deli. What's up?
Holy smokes, folks!
I have no words. Zesty is like, you know, because video killed the radio star. That's why you can't date the radio, because it was homicide. But goddamn, I'm on this homicider's side.
So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask,
Wasn't that an American dude who said that?
can you dig it?
That's another reference, right? Right, juxtaposed to the first one. 5,000? Only 5,000? Isn't that kind of limited? I don't really watch TV. 5,000?!
Damn straight!
I like that.
It's one small step for man, one giant
Wow,
leap
you're
for
still going with the
mankind.
references. This is a lot.
5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider.
You're
I
also
know this
you're also
'cause
like
I'm an
you're
entertainment insider.
upselling yourself. You're like, it's 5,000 is the best, dude. It doesn't get any better than that. It literally doesn't get any better than that.
5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of cheers.
Bro's a one-man show. I loved all part of this except for the back-to-back references. That gets a little bit old for me, all things considered, but I can live with this for a little while. Tesla's like, he's nothing but references. Oh, is that the whole... Wait, is that the whole thing? He's not just a pretty face? And potentially a flat screen? I don't know. I can't really tell if that like, rectangular afro extends far into the back. I dig it regardless.
Can Valdiviflix compete with that?
Did you just say
Or
Valdiviflix?
even View-Loo?
Hulu?
That Valdiviflix copycat?
You're making a reference to Netflix.
Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
It's still going. I'm sold. How's your pricing? I'm not really interested. I'm sold, dude. Yeah, no, I'm here for it.
Dynamite!
I like that. I like that. Ryan's like, it's over 9,000. No, it isn't, bud. Not yet, at least.
Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline?
I feel like I should be blowing the slide whistle like every single time that this man speaks.
Unwind from the grind and free
Your mind.
with 120,000 hours of programming combined.
That's a lot of programming, admittedly, but there's 5,000 different output sources, so that doesn't seem
cue till you
completely
go
unrealistic.
blind.
Sounds great. Until I go blind. Yeah, sounds great. No, I'm in for it. I'm in for it. No, actually, hold up. About the blind part? Until I go
It's
blind?
just an expression. No need for obsessing.
I mean, why shouldn't I be obsessed with my eyesight? I mean, last thing I checked, if I walk into the triage area and there's something wrong with my eyes, it's like immediately back in the emergency room. Like, eyes are important.
In case of ocular degeneration, we'll just get you some medicine.
Who said that? Who said that? Let's do this.
Loading programming. Loading programming.
What was that last one?
Optimizing for comedy.
Zesty saying Betty shows off his cable.
Analyzing for
No,
reality.
Betty's the
Boo-boo.
bed. She's upstairs. She's up there. Calking saying reminds you of Max Headroom. Why does that name sound familiar to me, too?
Brat falls
And Ryan's out there with his own
calls from
references.
Straight to your eyeballs. And
I don't know what the reference is.
yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch.
That's a reference to Breaking Bad, which we were making jokes about last week, I think, maybe. Or maybe 2 weeks ago. I don't know. Remember the blue cocktail?
I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose.
Is that based off of my user input?
So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
I think we need another drink. A moment, please, Telly. Where's the one I opened during this stream? That one's empty, so this one, there we go, there we go. It's so easy. What genre? What are my options? Local community access, home renovation, reality competition. Competition? I hate reality television. There we go. 2 drinks come in 1 container. Can you believe it? No, but bottle you. I don't think you can consider that a can, all things considered. I need a little bit more ice too. What should we watch, chat? I don't know. I kind of like the idea of home renovation, but public access sounds like it's something that, like, could potentially showcase the talents of the local community, if there is a local community and I'm not the only person in the neighborhood. Which I very well could be, all things considered. Zesty, like, if he had an OnlyFans, would that technically be pay-per-view? I mean, if I don't have to pay for it, am I really paying per view? Or am I pirating? I don't know. Let's do local community access. I don't know, I feel that.
Seriously?
Yes?
I just told you that I have 5,000 channels with 15,000 shows.
Was that not one of the 5,000 channels and one of the 15,000 shows? Why would you give me the option?
You want to watch the community access station?
Gosh. Yeah, I do. Welcome in, Christina. Just kidding. How almost are gonna learn close-up magic? Is that what's on public access What even is on public access television? Just kidding.
Okay.
Okay. I don't have to be committed to the
really
bit.
had me worried there.
Why would you be worried?
I was like 30 seconds from having you committed.
Can you even do that? Can you call for help via the television?
So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
What if I click... Oh, I can't click public access anymore. That is no longer an option. That was the wrong choice, and he did not let me use it. How about home renovation?
Time for some narration elation about
Home
home
renovation.
renovation.
That is a lot. I like the rhymes. I like it. I like it.
Allons-y.
Allons-y.
From the creators of
I don't know
Home
where we're
is
going.
Where We Buried Grandma
Oh?
and Festive Infestations comes
I'm sorry, what?
Balls to the Walls, a thrilling home renovation series where each episode follows the demolition of a different home using wrecking balls as the primary tool of
Like a
destruction.
wrecking ball.
Hosted by demolition expert Carlos Balls of Steel Balenciaga.
All right.
And featuring an all-original music score from MC
Let's tune in,
Whammer.
chat.
No home is safe from the swinging force of Balls to the Walls.
Balls.
So, my beau, does this show make you go, whoa?
I mean, I just saw an incredibly large ball make its way through a seemingly very normal wall, and I've never seen that on my television before. Let alone on my YouTubes, or my Valdivaflixes, or my Valululus. I don't remember what that particular platform was called, but I definitely have a subscription, and I definitely don't know how much it costs, but I do know that I pay it monthly. I hate puns and balls. Got anything else? Nah, balls are cool. Maybe we just talk about our feelings? That could be nice. Let's watch!
Nice.
Nice.
Let me just get a summation of the station's location and
You're gonna dox the home renovation network?
Shazbox.
Okay.
I made a huge mistake.
What's wrong? What have you done? What have you done?
That show I promised you we'd view just moved to Valdivaflix for more revenue, boo.
Oh, is that what happens to TV shows nowadays? You can't watch it on TV, now you have to... Oh, it just clicked with me how streaming services are killing television, who previously had committed homicide to the radio star. Oof. Seth, welcome in, by the way. Seriously? Another casualty of peak TV. Is there anything else? What else is on?
Just hang tighty, Aphrodite.
Zesty saying, last time you went golfing, you hit 2 good balls and you stepped on a rake. Wow, that's incredible. Was it your own rake? Because that sounds incredibly painful. I hope that you and the rest of the crew were okay.
I'll answer all your queries with 15,000 brand new series.
Wouldn't that technically be 14,999? Because the one that I picked was not available
So
anymore.
what genre
Also,
can I
wait,
impose on you
does
with my
public access count? Because
flawless
apparently it
flows?
doesn't. Reality? I guess we're on reality.
So that's who you giving
I
your
see Nick
rose
back in
to,
chat
my
saying
boo?
this is why I dislike streaming, because it's just cable in the modern skin. Yeah, of course, everybody wants your money, chat. Everybody knows that they want your money, and if they can find a new technology to use to get the money from you while completely pushing out the folks who were there before, is that not progress? I don't know, chat. Think of it this way. This is also, technically speaking, like a channel. I don't know if I'm considered public access or otherwise, but you have the power to just take that remote right there and just... You pay them with your money and your attention, chat.
Looks like
The tribe has spoken.
The tribe speaks. I've learned something today. Very clever. Is it clever? I don't get the reference. I don't get the reference.
outdated.
I didn't mean to say outdated. I just don't get the reference.
It's consecrated.
Evidently.
You better get educated before I get agitated.
Oh, it's a Survivor reference. Thank you, Tessa. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Nick out there saying, to quote Android 16 from DBZA, physical media is forever. Buy Laserdisc. Oh, honey.
All right, my delight.
Oh, dear.
I'll give you a reality infusion in 4K resolution.
Speaking of reality infusion in 4K resolution, think about that for a hot second, Laserdiscers.
Cougar versus Cougar.
I'm sorry, what?
Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons, 10 older, attractive women must rely on their wit, resourcefulness, and cunning to battle for survival and outsmart their adversaries.
Are their adversaries actual animals with teeth?
10 actual cougars.
Oh.
With tensions running high and cougars lurking around every corner.
Do you think it's in their
alliances will be
contract that
formed, rivalries
specifically
will
tells them that their
emerge, and the
jugular
women
could
must
be
dig deep within themselves to
viscerally-
prove once and for all which cougar has the sharpest claws?
just like, I don't know. Can you viscerally just like not be there anymore? Like, because
So,
that's what
my
animals do
daffodil,
sometimes.
Shall we commence with this TV and chill?
I would love to see an actual human get totally ripped apart by an animal. 10 actual humans being viscerally maimed by 10 actual animals who are not canonically human. What rhymes with yes?
Pretty good.
That was a really long set of pretties. How many T's is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's 17 T's, wow.
Let's relax with some snacks.
17 itself has 1 T.
Climax
It's
and
wild.
don't.
That was a Simpsons reference. I got that one. What's up? How'd you lost signal? Oh my gosh. Zesty, like, I view streaming kind of like UHF. A lot of it is weird, but you'll find something you love. Yeah. The algorithm doesn't serve it straight to you without you even having a chance to determine for yourself what you actually want to watch, and you just know what it is now because it's right in front of you.
But that show's not on demand, so the episode's not available.
Oh. It's not on demand, but Valdivlix is everything on demand? That's okay. Can we go back to public access, I guess?
But no prob, heartthrob.
Maybe?
I've got 15,000 other shows I've yet to disclose.
No, I don't get it. If you had 15,000 originally and we just took out 2 of those options, how do we still have 15? Or you were just doing like rounding, because that makes sense for a machine.
So what genre can I impose on you with my
Possibly.
flawless flows?
Okay. What genre could maybe? Oh, but I kind of want to watch public access, but you seemed a little judgy for that, so maybe I should just go.
Makes sense. Just one more thing.
So,
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiviflix, right?
no, it's just, you know, if I can be open for a hot second here, Telly. I'm a lazy son of a bitch. Love you, Mom. Love you, Dad. And that just means, like, I'm gonna gravitate toward the thing that gives me the most amount of entertainment with the least amount of effort and typically the least amount of cash paid out of pocket, you know? Subscription plans look great on paper.
Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego.
Text box Chan is doing you dirty, Telly. I literally need to brush my teeth. They're really dirty. Oh, I absolutely prefer Valdivia because it's only $99 a month. Over quality programming? Never!
Oh, thanks, Heidi.
YouTube's pretty good,
that
though.
makes me feel naughty.
Nick like Telly, don't question the algorithm. Eat it! With your eyeballs! Not the wrecking balls. Those are the wrong kind of balls, as I learned earlier.
Come back round here later, and I'll show you something body.
Potty. What was that sound? Oh, I have a text message, I guess, on my phone. Oh. I thought I was fired. Why am I still in the Slack workspace?
Valdivianites!
Oh, not this
Guess who?
asshole.
If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO
Is he
of the
drunk
Year,
again?
you'd be right.
Me too,
Team,
buddy.
I just wanted to do
Me
a
too.
soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office
Raven,
has
welcome
already
back.
received
Date everything I
hundreds of
see.
tips
Oh,
regarding the items'
yes.
whereabouts and are quickly combing through them.
Yes,
as we speak.
indeed.
However,
Sipping on
I
a small
really
little
must
bit of the
reiterate
bevy.
that the tip line is
And
for
Raven joined the Discord too. Well, there we
verifiable
go.
leads
Welcome to the
only. I
lounge.
saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to
Do
expediently
you really let
locate
your
the
employees
missing
talk to you like
item.
that, David?
In that
And when
spirit
they
of
do talk to you
camaraderie,
like
anyone who
that, do you
sends a
really
false lead
broadcast
will
it
be
for everybody
downsized
else
on
to
sight.
see?
Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
Let's see. I see local Starlight popping in chat saying, "Hello, I'm very late to stream. I can tell. What do you plan? Playing some Date Everything right now, and don't feel like you're ever late to stream unless you specifically came here for the Infinity Bottle, which does have a time period on it. But that hasn't happened yet, so welcome in nonetheless." Raven's like, "David, first get some therapy and get a partner, please." Oh, I mean, I think the therapy. Maybe, you know, possibly. Can you date your therapist? I mean, I guess if you can't, then that would kind of defeat the whole, like, date everything premise of the game, right? If I scanned my therapist with Dateviator glasses, will they love me? I don't know. And apparently my boss, David, does not have an answer. And that's okay. You know, actually, speaking of which, I haven't talked to my phone since the tutorial. I haven't talked to my phone. How do I talk to my... Yeah! That's how I talk to my phone!
As you approach her,
It's
Phoenicia
Phoenicia!
leans in, her voice a
Ring-a-ling!
conspiratorial murmur.
It's Bryce on the phone! You're scared of this game? That's okay. That's okay. Hey, you know what? If it genuinely scares you, this is a mature rated game, and if you are not ready for mature content, Bryce, that is okay. Sorry, I got really distracted from the music, dude. Did you notice it's the ringtone chat?
Listen, I'm not usually one to eavesdrop.
Let's see. I see Cosmo popping in chat saying, I can't see the construction worker special short, it's members only. Oh, no worries, my guy. It'll come out 2 weeks after the stream does. If you are a tier 2 member or above on the Camera with an X channel, you can access all of those edits that usually take me 2 weeks to do ahead of time. It's just my way of squeezing money out of you guys. I mean, man's gotta make a living, right? That'll come out in 2 weeks, my guy. It'll come out in 2 weeks, promise you. Zesty saying, is she genuine or a phony? I see the joke in here. Get it, chat? Phone as in phony? That's a good one to me. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Raven out there saying, I'm getting this game for your Switch Lite when it arrives. You just ordered it today. I like this game. I like the soundtrack of the game even more so, dude. So, Venetia says, I'm not usually one to eavesdrop. Isn't that your favorite hobby? No, dude. Ellipses. That's my response. It's respectful.
I overheard you and Beverly talking about the tumbler.
Yes, wait! I was talking to... Yes, did you know that the Tipsy Tumbler, it's on its way out, and only you can support its not closing?
And I think I might be able to help.
Okay. Are you internet enabled? Yeah, you must be.
I mean, if there was a cute new spot with placebook-worthy specialty drinks and good lighting, and even I didn't know about it...
Bryce out there with a subscription. Phone pum incoming. You're calling it right now. Get it? He's calling it, chat. That would have been funnier if I actually were on my phone, but... Here, actually, that would make things a little bit better now, wouldn't it? Alright, that's okay. That's okay. For the bit. The bit chat.
She definitely needs it.
She does? What do we need to do?
We gotta drag her advertising into the 21st century for starters.
How the hell do we do that, Phoenicia?
All it takes is a few well-framed shots of the decor, a lineup of the best stuff on the menu, and a little voiceover from a beloved internet personality.
Well, what possible internet personality do you have access to at the hour of 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time?
Instant FOMO. Line out the door. Guaranteed.
I know one guy, but he's busy right now. He's on the phone, actually, oddly enough. I know that firsthand. She did mention something about a new drink. Something called the Tipsy Tumbler to Special. She tried to go for the alliteration there, all things considered. What is it? Well, we worked on one. She's gonna... Oh, she's tinkered. She's workshopped a little bit. But what's your idea? No, wait a minute. Yeah, what is your idea? Let's crowdsource the information. What would you want to drink?
It's gotta be something that really pops. It's all about that curated aesthetic.
Naturally. Something that looks really sexy even from a distance and maybe even smells sexy from a distance. Or maybe a little back off on the smell.
I got this.
Okay. What do you find on Pinterest?
I check back with her soon.
Also, is that not Beverly in the photo? Like, the top screen or whatever? Kind of looks like she's playing on a DS. You got it. K, period, potassium. You got it, dude.
But first, you gonna need to tell me exactly where her bar is. Seriously, she doesn't even have a Kelp page.
It's in the kitchen by the window. In the kitchen by the window. I mean, it's in the kitchen by the window. Like, right over here. It's in the kitchen by the window. Right over here. Venetia, right here. This is not gonna work, by the way. Oh. I guess I just have to come back with Phoenicia. That makes sense. Let's see. I see Raven out there saying that you're not a big fan of some of the characters in the game, like the dishwasher, the bag, and the bedside drawer. They're a little bit much on the different fronts. The phone has a phone, how ironic. A little bit. Oh yeah, dude, there's characters in this game for everyone. I think, at least. That's my theory. It is Date Everything, right? There are bound to be some characters that you might not be a fan of. Alright, who else have I listened to the music of and absolutely loved? Oh, I remember, chat. Speaking of infinity, let's think about that one video game that had infinite stairs. It's a reference to Super Mario 64.
Greets you with an elegant wave.
Tessa's like, have a cup of coffee. Oh, that would have been a good idea.
Could be
a good idea.
Graceful, but she's really saying it somehow.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step.
Everything is stairs with this woman. And as opposed to how other people might react, I'm okay with it and actually quite enthused by it too.
I'm working on it, mind you.
That's cool. That's cool. No, take your time, girl. Just know that I do have to get upstairs. That's where my bed is, and I think she wants me.
Airway calling.
Stella, the stairway. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Tessa's like, well, she's something. She's a staircase. Some of them are spiraling on her arm. Your quickest way up and down. I don't mind the creek. Feels homey. You're a noisy little thing, don't you? Why would you insult somebody like that, dude? Have some respect for your... I'm trying to make a joke about an old staircase. But I'm falling down the stairs, head over heels, and making contact with the floor in a much faster way than I would if I used my feet. There is no joke, chat. I fell down the stairs. I am okay. For now, at least.
Well,
Homie
aren't
creaks.
you
I like that.
Sweet summer thing?
Bryce says she's a real step up from the other characters. That was a good one. Nick says Betty is your type of woman. Stuffed? Spring-loaded? Headboard? Insert sexual reference to a mattress here? Curious. Glorious, welcome in, by the way.
Still one step
at a time. That's what they say.
right?
One step at a time.
Just in case. And
oh my god, the Infinity Redemption happened! Obi-Wan got it with Zabravka, the bison grass! Check that out! Nice one, Obi-Wan! You got it, dude!
At least that's what they say.
There we go. Nice job, dude! You finally got it! Finally? Have we done this before? Excuse me. I think after we go to bed for the night, we'll do the infinity bottle. What they say? One step at a time. What they say? What they say? One step at a time. It's a lot of steps. Yeah, no, one step at a time. That's why I told myself that literally 3 times this morning. Hashtag mental health, chat. We're all humans. Oh, Obi-Wan got the overproof rum as well. There we go. Zesty saying you had it mistyped. No! Wait, Zesty, you're on Twitch. Oh, no, are you not on Twitch? Wait a minute. Yeah, Zesty's on Twitch. What do you mean you had it mistyped? That's the channel points there. You didn't even have to type it. Hacker Controller says, hello, kitty. I mean, hello there. Actually, I haven't seen the cat yet today. You get one for free. Good to see you, Hacker. I was just talking to my computer about you. Do you mean well? Like, will you hack my mainframe and leak my 100 terabytes of fan fiction to the world? Because if so, I need to introduce you to somebody. Laying on a bit thick there. Maybe talk about some smaller steps. I'll be on my way, Ben. What is it? That's the way. Step on through? No. Maybe take some bigger steps. Smaller steps? Maybe?
Oh, but you've got to dream big,
What is this book you have?
Hustle, I believe is the word.
Hustle. Yeah. That's a word that I use sometimes. Sometimes. Hustle is a couple meetings. Hustle for what? Tell me.
Self-sufficiency.
Ah, is that a self-help book? Stair joke.
You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words.
I'm not a good
Eventually
self-help
she
book.
sighs, plucking up the courage from
I'm not a good
somewhere
book,
within.
regardless. Steps to self-help. I like that, Firewolf. I like that. One step at a time, so they say, right? Here we go.
Truth
Hacker out there saying you were busy taking photos on VR chat. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you missed too much. I got a beverage. Her name's Beverly. Technically called the Dateviator. It's a small little sponsorship thing here. That's why I'm playing Date Everything today. I really want to make some original cocktails, but I've been busy lately. That's okay. So I drink the cocktail that somebody else put work into. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. No, but in all seriousness, we were talking to the computer earlier, hacker, and the computer was talking about hackers. And I was like, I know a hacker. Something, something, something. They're gonna like steal my hard drive and my cookies and stuff like that. So I just wanted to confirm that. I mean, you don't have to like indict yourself. You don't have to admit to any wrongdoing or good doing. I'm just curious. And so is the computer.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
You're trying your best, Stella. I wouldn't ask any more from you. That's great. Dude, congratulations. What kind of business? What kind of business? I'm curious.
Well, it's a lot of things.
Oh, that was not the right option.
I'm focusing on a new release right now.
Okay.
Market research tells me it's a little lacking.
Hacker's like, I don't regret anything. I'll let them know. I'll let them know.
No offense to anyone, of course.
No, of course, of course, of course. By the way, are you selling me the stairs, by the way? Because that, if you're selling me yourself, if you are a part of the stair... Chat, I just made a very interesting connection. If Stella is the stairs, and it appears that the stairs are on display as a purse, which may or may not be the hero product of the narrative, does that imply that Stella is selling her body? As a purse. No offense? No, none taken. You mean me? Wait, none taken?
Oh, thank goodness.
Ma'am, are you for sale? Huh.
You know, if you were interested,
I'm so curious.
I could get
Nick,
you
like she's trying to sell herself in your own
level.
home? That's what I was wondering! I could get you on the ground level? How about the first floor? Why are you... Why, your mouth is... It looks like you're biting your lips. You probably aren't. I'm getting some very interesting thoughts about this lovely lady in front of me. I'm okay. Tell me more. Tell me more. Should you tell me? Should you tell me more? Tell me more?
Oh.
Oh.
Stella looks almost touched.
Last time I asked you to tell me more, you got really confused.
Really?
Yes! I want to know more about my staircase. And whatever you call the thing that you hold on the staircase. It's not a handle.
Well,
it's a... Maybe it is a handle. I don't know. Wow, dude, Beverly's hitting hard today. Gee whiz, dude.
well, now I'm all a bit frazzled.
Oh, trust me, girl. I'm a little bit frazzled too, all things considered.
I'm grateful. It's just, I've not gotten this far before.
Says to saying about the infinity bottle prompt, is it whoever hits the button first or types out the request first? Because when I get to the window that I can request it, it gives me an error. Just wondering. An error. It should be. So Zesty, it should be. If you're on Twitch, you can type the message in your chat, in your text box, and then click the redeem and click send. So it's whoever clicks the send button first. Oh, that was the wrong... Sorry, that's the wrong thing to take a sip of when hydration pops up on the screen. Let me see. Railing? Yeah, a railing! That sounds right. Thank you, Anakin. I appreciate that. Okay, so, very grateful. Not gotten this before. Let me check the booklet. Booklet? You're reading from a script? What seemed easier? You're reading from a script?
I thought I had it locked down.
That's okay, dude. I've done things like that before. I read
read
scripts. I understand that. I was an actor once upon a time.
I haven't the darndest charisma for it.
Zesty saying I always hit the prompt first, then type and send. Yeah, apparently on Twitch, and I found this out via Anna over there, you can type it first, then click the redemption, then click enter. Right? No? Oh, sorry. According to Anna, to spam Infinity on Twitch, click on the redemption, type it in the box. Even if it says not available, just keep clicking the enter key. Oh, Zesty saying you're on a phone, so it changes and opens a second chat line. If it helps anybody, I was working on buffered infinity earlier today, so 2026, my friends. 2026.
Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Wow, she's in deep, dude.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
Yeah, deep like her bag. That was not a euphemism.
I memorized that part at least.
That was really good. To Stella from Rufio? 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 I clearly don't understand that reference. Looks like somebody just scrawled your name in front of some boilerplate text. You might be scammed, Stella. Should I be honest with her? I think you're being scammed.
Well, let's not get too dramatic.
Maybe. Tinker and chat being like, you're a euphemism.
Sure.
You totally got me.
They even tell you that. Step 37.
Sometimes I think I'm going to shove
Not
this thing
everyone
so
will
deep
make
in my
it,
mouth
but
I'm going to hurt
drive and
myself.
passion are the fuel that
I don't do it on
fans
purpose,
the
chat.
flame. Patience is a virtue,
Gosh.
and success is for
Nick
the
like,
virtuous.
Stella, made from the finest hickory, a gruesome murder back in the 50s. The third step up has a gap, so be careful. Am I talking too much? Nah, it's just the script.
Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Yeah, kind of. The idea that I can do what I love consistently day in and day out and somehow have the life of my dreams? Yes. Yes. Does it make you want to get to Does it make you want to get to work? Speaking of work, I'm in a brewery. It kind of does, actually. Dude, it kind of does. It's inspiring.
They really know their stuff.
I mean, I don't know if they really know their stuff. Also, I'm so confused about this bag. Is it a luggage bag? Is it just stairs?
Oh, I really have gone.
Also,
off
I noticed that
now,
in the
haven't I?
picture, the railing
Believe it or
on top, the
not,
little
this is a mess.
things had two. It had two little straight parts to it. This one's only got one. That might be a different model, actually.
Look, dearie, I'm so sorry
Gosh.
to ask, but could you
Anakin,
come
like,
by
patience is
again
beyond a
someday
virtue,
soon?
is it not?
Give me another shot. I'm
It might
still
be one
working
step
on my
above.
nerves.
Slide whistle noises. CJ out there saying you've been shiny hunting in Pokemon to keep you from falling asleep, and it's somehow working. We might finally get to your cocktail request yet, my friend. Possibly.
And there are really a lot of fancy words to learn.
I respect your effort there, Stella. No, seriously.
I'll throw in a free sample.
Oh?
Gotta get rid of them somehow.
You're gonna give me an entire bag for free? I'd rather not take part in a glorified scam. I'll swing by when I can. I might have time, we'll see. Of course, Stella, not to worry. Of course, Stella. Not to worry. I fear for your sanity. And I will be back to take part in your multi-level marketing, whatever you call it. Sometime.
You're too kind. I do appreciate it, dearie.
You're welcome. So, like, if I walk up the stairs, is that like signing a contract in Stair World? Feels good. Feels good. Feels very, very good. My soul has not been signed away to any particular manufacturer yet. Not yet. In any case, let's go to bed. And then we'll wake up and do some Infinity, shall we? Infinity time! Here at the Bar with an X. It's time for Infinity. Did you know that Obi-Wan got it today? That's fun. That's fun. Just a quick update for everybody out there. I did promise y'all a little while ago that currently the Infinity Bottle redemption's a little bit unbalanced. Apparently, it winds up favoring folks who have faster internet connections. By the way, Raven, appreciate your support out there. I'm changing it in such a way that the Infinity Bottle will basically be a ticketing system where there will be a small window where anybody can pitch their ideas and it picks truly a pseudo-random, because random doesn't exist on computers, but essentially if 10 people can redeem it at once and it picks one of them as opposed to just picking the first person who gets it. So it's a lot more fair, it's a lot more random. I was working on that earlier today, actually, so that should be live by January, I guess. 2026. I do have an ad break starting in a hot second, so I'm gonna let that roll out as I go grab the Zabravka, which is over in the closet over there. That was a bottle that was purchased to sponsored by Obi-Wan, who got the bottle off of our throne. There are actually quite a few excuse me, quite a few different bottles of relatively unique spirits that are up there on the throne right now. And this is mostly stuff that I don't really know where to get them, or if you got them all at once, it'd be a pretty hefty burden on the Bar of the Next itself. But this bison grass vodka was something that Obi-Wan got for us. We got this crab whiskey that Entropy bought for us. We got a durian brandy that Entropy grabbed for us as well. So if you've got stuff to spare, I'm actually going to ask you to hold on that from purchasing from the throne, because we've got a charity event happening next week on Friday, December 5th, and Saturday, December 6th, and Sunday, December 7th, and Monday, December 8th. We haven't quite nailed down exactly who we're raising money for yet, but I should have updates for you guys on that hopefully by Wednesday, if not by the end of the week. We're currently working on ironing out some more of the details, and I'll update you guys probably on stream by Wednesday, but mark your calendars for it if you want to. Or don't. That's okay. That's okay. You give what you can, chat. And if you can't give if you don't, in all seriousness though, if you don't have any money to give to charity, don't worry about it. Come along, tell your friends about it, spread the word. That still helps just as much as a little dollar does. So you have my appreciations for it, and we'll see you for that next week. I'm gonna run some ads, go grab the Zabravka and the Infinity bottle, just so it doesn't interrupt our show in the middle of it. I appreciate that. I also have to figure out what drink we're doing. I haven't figured it out yet. There you are, here we go. He's right behind the mouth. I was actually reorganizing the bar stock the other day. I told you guys that I have plastic shelves in there. I have one metal shelf now that I bought with my birthday month money. I'm very proud of it. Very proud of it. Oh, you were sticky on the bottom. Hello there.
Do you want one of the 20 cakes?
Cakes? I have cakes downstairs?
You like multiple?
I don't want cake, no. I mean, yes and. I really don't want to say yes and here. I don't want a cake. I'm too full from dinner.
I'm pretty sure they're still frozen.
I'm too full from dinner. We had mac and cheese and barbecue chicken. It was good. I'm also so full from the vibes, you know? Anyways, what do we see out there? What do I see out there? Zesty saying if the Infinity bottle was viewed through the glasses, what would they look like? I'd guess Beverly. That would be my guess, right? The Infinity bottle is, in and of itself, a beverage. A bevy, if you will. CJ's like, what kind of cake? Frozen, I think is the correct answer here. Let's see. I see Raven out there saying, how to fix the Twitch mistake. I was following you, but don't know how Twitch can be. But you know how Twitch can be? Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Oh, with the follow. I just noticed that. Look at that. Now Raven's gone quantum. I appreciate that. Anakin out there saying it's just pure luck, no secrets involved, no secrets. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, so the other thing that I have planned out for the new Infinity bottle back at, like, nothing changes on your guys' end, but you don't have to feel like you have to spam chat anymore. There's gonna be, and I might change this number around, essentially the Infinity bottle window opens, it's active for 2 minutes. So you've got 2 whole minutes to figure out what you want, type it in chat and click enter, and once it's in there, you're good. You don't have to worry about it anymore. As opposed to like frantically being like, I gotta click the button. Shouldn't have to do that anymore. So hopefully that makes it a little bit easier. Nick out there asking if I've gotten a chance to watch the new season of Has Been Hotel. I have. I will not be providing any of my thoughts because it is still in major spoiler territory. So we have a whole thread talking about it in our Discord server. If you want to pop in there. Hacker out there saying he made some pumpkin pie yesterday. Sounds delightful. Homemade pumpkin pie or something you bought for... Oh, no, you made it, right? So it's homemade. Or made with friends. Made with friends, homemade. Feels a little bit interchangeable, at least in my life. I see that out there. I was just wondering the other day, chat, whether or not we had any quiche or any, any pie crusts, because I wanted to make quiche for dinner this week. I don't remember what I said I would be putting into the quiche, but... quiche. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. Thanks for hanging out. We got the Infinity bottle open today. Obi-Wan, who got this bottle of bison grass vodka a while back, it literally has a blade of vodka, a blade of grass floating in it. This is going in the Infinity bottle next. Last time we added Swedish Punch. The bottle most prominently smelled like and tasted like grape and garlic. Got some garlic vodka in here. There's a lot of things in here, dude. Let's see. Zesty out there talking about some trailers and photos for seasons 2 and 3 of One Piece live action. I didn't know they were doing both. That's cool. That's cool. And CJ saying too, you have your ways to not spam click the enter button when it's Infinity Bottle time. Yeah, dude, CJ got it last week by, I think, sleeping. Somehow, he got it and then immediately fell asleep. You don't need secrets. You don't need your secrets here. Chaos reigns, says Firewolf. I dig that, dude. A plate of vodka. Yeah, I make mistakes sometimes. It happens. This is your Infinity Bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Part 1! No, there's only one part this time. Only one part. Yo, what's up, Waylon? Welcome back, Waylon. Which I think is Blackjack, by the way, right? Blackjack, is that you out there? YouTube's doing that weird thing where it shows everybody's handles, so I have to guess based off of the information provided to me. Welcome back, regardless. Alright, let's see. Oh, can you? Whoa. That didn't come off very nicely. There we go. Little. There we go. Small little sounds. Waylon says, yes, you're Blackjack. Great. Great. Yeah, YouTube is being weird today. Actually, I recall seeing this after the stream on Wednesday, so it's been weird for almost a whole week. Wow. CJ says, you were asleep beforehand, if you remember correctly, and yet somehow you got the Infinity Bottle redemption. Magic! Says Anna from across the room. Magic! Definitely not cheating! I'm not accusing anybody of anything, but when buffered Infinity Bottle reigns, that type of chaos will be nipped in the Infini-Behind. There we go. Let's give it a try. I need more water in my system. I see Ganja in chat saying, nice bottle, where can I find one of those? Thrift store. Go to a Goodwill or something. That's where I bought all my Infinity bottles. Evidently, like, some bottles out there are not lead-free. I don't know whether or not this bottle is lead-free. But, you know what they say about letting a horse to water? Yeah, that's not what they say. It's not even remotely what they say. That has a familiar smell to it. That's got that same cheesy odor as when we added pickle for like the first time. Yeah, dude. I would say that smells more closely to a spice cabinet with at least one container of garlic powder inside of it than any spirits I have ever opened on this show. If you really sniff deep, you can find a fruit. Which I feel also applies to my spice cabinet. I guess. Oh my gosh. Yeah, dude, it really brings me back to Doritos distillate and the various pickle spirits we've put in here. It's savory again. And that's just in my nose. Which is just a little bit stuffy from the con, dude. Oh my gosh. Let me see out there. Zesty saying you really wanted to add more mint. Oh god. You don't need more mint in this bottle. CJ saying James made cheese meme. Cheese. Wait, it's just infinite cheese. Cheese. A liquid pantry. This bottle. Oh my god. I hope this hair of the dog cures me, chat. Otherwise, I'm gonna wake up worse tomorrow. If I wake up worse tomorrow, chat, we're probably gonna put stream on Wednesday on hold. Oh my god. Oh my god. Obi-Wan's like, it's the garlic making it savory. No, you didn't think it was the grapes? And Anna could, like, give us more mints. I can't stop you guys. Let's taste it. Ugh, let's do it, dude.
Hello. Then you go back to it.
Who dat?
How
Gavin,
are you?
welcome
And
in.
then you go back to it. Quite well. Thank you very
Case
much.
number 2. That's got like a sweet candy-like flavor, but it's also a little garlicky. A while back, we had like this savory candy carrot. What is I'm looking for? A while back, we had a flavor that was oddly akin to like a savory candy, and we're back in that realm again, but it's a bit more fruity, less on the savor, but still maintains qualities of all of those domains. No, I get a little bit of grape, I think. I get the savor of the garlic. It's sweets. It's also a tad dry, too. You know, that dryness on the end is not coming across as minty this time. Oddly enough, it's coming across as, like, the flavor of corn. Yeah, like corn husk. I don't know where the fuck that's coming from. It's corn-like. Well, you know, we added the Centauri whiskey to it. I don't know if corn's a significant part of the mash bill, but like, I can see those corn forward notes, you know? Firewolf saying, did we ditch the mint? I think the mint might be behind us. I think we did. I think we finally put the mint behind us.
No!
The grape's not too forward either. What, you're not gonna say no to that? It's still very sweet. Still very sweet. Do you like that?
I care more about the mint.
She cares about the mints. If you put mint in the bottle, you have the support of the queen.
I need the stack of mint, then Malort. Or Malort, then mint.
Excuse me a second, chat. Juno, what's going on? What's going on? Excuse me a second. What is that? You're telling her to put Malort in the bottle?
I just want
Malort mint?
Yeah,
mint Lort?
I
Seriously?
want the mint to stick around.
Seriously, you're telling her to
The
put mint
Malort
Lort
would
in?
do that, yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah, the Malort would definitely do that.
I don't think I can survive that.
I think it would be funny.
You really think that'd be funny?
Yes!
You want my support behind it?
I don't need your support.
I just convened with the council. And,
Lost.
Lost? Oh, apparently we're all living in purgatory, apparently. Anakin saying, we can still hear you, Cam. No, you can't. No, you can't. Juna's saying, you got any Finnish alcohol? Alcohol from Finland? No, I've been trying to get my hands on the salmiakki, but I haven't gotten my hand on that yet. I don't think I have anything Finnish, but Juna, actually, here's my stock list. If you type in Finland, anything that is from Finland should pop up on there. I don't know off the top of my head, though. I'm curious. I'm curious.
Good night.
Good night, my dearest! Let me give this one more try. Hold up, I got mucus. Sorry. Juna's saying because you're from Finland. Well, yo, big capiz in your direction, dude. Capiz to our Finnish audience out there. Let me try this monstrosity one more time, see if I can get some more notes on this. Yeah, dude. Compared to the last time we had a savory flavor in here, this is the sweetest savory iteration of the Infinity bottle yet. And it does have a flavor kind of akin to, I don't want to call it licorice, but it's got that same like sweetness quality of something akin to like a Twizzler or... Yeah, you know what? I see that being Twizzler-like. Like, not licorice like black licorice. I mean licorice like somebody was mentioning red vines. I've never actually had red vines before, but like a Twizzler. Like, it's got that candy straw energy to it. That's so intriguing. That is so intriguing. I dig that. Obi-Wan asking if I've ever tried Wolcott Rickhouse Reserve. Can't say I have. Is that a whiskey? Sounds like it'd be a whiskey, all things considered. Let me see. Yeah, is there anything else I can pick out from that? No, dude, there is a sort of flavor of corn that exists on the very end. It's not mint anymore. It's like corn-like. I don't know where that's coming from.
Hello. Then you go back, Chid.
I did
How
that.
are you?
Juna, appreciate this for the follow. Welcome to the Bar of the Next.
Well.
And Obi-Wan's saying it's 120 proof bourbon. Anakin out there with their 19 stream watch streak. There we go, there we go. Zesty saying too, just in case the Wednesday stream is put on hold, I submitted my Thanksgiving drink for you. I appreciate that, Zesty. Thank you, thank you. It's not bad. Honestly, that is not bad. All right, so to my minty members out there, you could call this mint on the end. You could call it minty on the end. But like, it's more like a mentholy sweetness more so than a mint flavor itself. And as soon as you focus on the mint, I find that it errs towards that corn husk territory. That's my disclosure on that. In any case, we got to put this into a cocktail, and the question is, what cocktail? And I think I had a couple of suggestions from chat about what we do with this, because I'm honestly not so sure. I didn't prepare for this time. I forgot to prepare for it. So, let me see what we got up here. Let me bring my recipe keeper up and see what we've got. This functions as a pretty nice liqueur right now, so I'm wondering if we got anything out there that could facilitate a nice, I don't know, a nice mix with that, right? Tinker's saying that we could just add Dr. Pepper. No, I see that. We haven't done an Infinity and Coke before, specifically. Obi-Wan's saying a French 76. I think I have a recipe for that, right? Excuse me. French. Not a 75, a 76. Those are different cocktails, I'm pretty sure. No? Okay. CJ put down a suggestion for a London Town cocktail. What else we got in here? What else do we have not had before? Yo, Shifty, welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow.
Hello. Then you go back.
What else do I have in here? Let me look at my categories and see something here. Got my classics. See what we haven't done here before.
Thank you very much.
Oh wait, I was thinking maybe. Oh, have we done an Infinity New York Sour before? That could be cool. That could be cool. I don't think we've done a New York Sour before. New York? No, we have not done a New York Sour. That could be cool. That could be cool. Chat, y'all know what a New York Sour is? That's the one where you top with red wine. Yeah, let's see. What New York Sour recipes we got here? This one's got the... Oh, it's another egg white drink, too. We could put egg white in it. We don't have to put egg white in it, but I kind of want to put egg white in it. It calls for egg white. I kind of want egg white. I kind of dig that. Are we down for egg white? Chat, do we vibe with savory, garlicky liqueur and egg whites? Firewolves always just like, egg. No, I see that out there. I think we should do an Infinity New York Sour. That's what I'm thinking. So let me pop that into our recipe over here. Let me bring this back up to the screen over here on the bottom. We're going to do our Infini-York Sour. Infini-York Sour. That's what we're going to do. A little New York Sour. 2 ounces or about 60 milliliters of Infinity number 85, I believe? 85. Infinity 85. New York Sour has typically got some whiskey in them. There was a lot of sweetness coming from the Infinity. So I think we can dial back on the simple syrup. I think we can dial back on that a little bit. Let's go do that as, Actually, how is my simple syrup looking at it? I haven't looked at the simple syrup for a little while. Are we doing okay over here? Yeah, the syrup looks good. Yeah. Syrup is looking good. Always, chat, if you are making simple... Oh, actually, that does not look good. Just kidding. No, that has mold floating in it. All right, cool. That's fine. If your simple syrup has stuff floating in it, don't use it. Don't do it. Just toss it. Just toss it. Throw it out. It's very easy to make simple syrup. And I've got some Demerara simple syrup that I think might help things a little bit, so I'm going to use that. So instead of a simple syrup at 3/4, we're going to do a rich syrup at 1/4 of an ounce, because that's got twice the sweetness level. Ounce, about 7.5 milliliters of a rich Demerara syrup. We'll do that one. That's this Pratt Standard company that I got. I can also just make simple syrup too, but I'm a little bit lazy today. What else do we got in here? We'll do... I don't think we need a lot of... Actually, you know what? If we do the bourbon in there, we might be able to accent some of those corn notes that I was getting. So, let's stick with... I'm going to do 3/4 of an ounce of lemon juice, because I think that vibes more well with my comfortable level of sourness, because I'm not that into sour drinks. We'll do lemon juice there, using our fresh made lemon super juice that we made just the other day. Let's do... I'm thinking... A piece of me says we can put the ½ ounce of bourbon in there, but that might be a lot. We got the wine on top. Hey, let's just do... We'll do 1/4 ounce of the bourbon. 1/4 ounce, but it will be a bottle and bond, so we can make the most of it. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. We'll do, what bourbon do I got down here? I got the Old Granddad. Old Granddad Bottle and Bond. That'll add some peanutty notes to it, too. Actually, do I want something a little bit more corn forward? I got something else that's more corn forward. I'll find something else. I don't want to do the Old Granddad, because to me, that's a lot more peanutty. So let's do, bottled in bond bourbon. Still gotta figure out what that is. Zesty out there saying that you've seen raspberry schnapps has been added, but I don't see mint, so it might be your next plan of attack, all your members. Oh. But I don't see mint? Wait, what are you talking about? There's mint in the bottle. There's definitely mint in the bottle. There's definitely mint in this bottle somewhere. Lee, welcome back, by the way. Fresh lemon juice, the simple syrup, egg white, red wine. Oh, that was it. We gotta add the egg white on top of that. 1 egg white. 1 egg white. And then we top with a float of red wine. Is it any red wine? It says any red wine. We're going to use a Cabernet Sauvignon because that's what I got. Cabernet Sauvignon. Sauvignon. I need to put a brand in for that. Need to put a brand in for that. Is that our New York Sour? I think it is. I think it is. Oh, Zesty says mint schnapps. I see. Zesty's saying they're specifically not mint schnapps. Rumpelminz is mint schnapps to me, at least. Yeah, Rumpelminz is mint schnapps. You can look at the bottle. Rumpelminz is mint schnapps. Or at least that's what I put it down as. Okay, and this is, method is shake and strain. Oh, actually, we'll double strain it. We'll dry shake, then wet shake, all except wine. Double strain, then carefully float wine over top. Garnish with some bitters art. There we go. I'm gonna use Angostura on this one. Feels right. Angostura. Okie dokie. Zesty saying Rumpelminz is to schnapps as Everclear is to vodka. I think it says schnapps right on the bottle. I think. I might be misquoting that, you know? Lee out there saying, sorry, been working lately. Good to be back. You don't need to worry about it, dude. Don't feel like you got to apologize. It's good to have you back regardless. All right, we got 2 ounces of Infinity, 3/4 ounce of lemon juice, 1/4 ounce of rich Demerara syrup, 1/4 ounce of bottled and bond bourbon. There's a lot of sweetness I find coming from Infinity. I don't think we need a lot of syrup. I'm just adding a little bit there as a buffer. We got the egg white in there. I don't think I'm missing any ingredients. The base, the lemon, the simple, the egg white, the red, and the aromatic bitters. So we're good on that. Bring ourselves back to the bar. And then let me go grab the Cabernet Sauvignon that I'm going to use. And I'm also going to grab the bourbon that I want to use. And I also admittedly think I need some more ice. But I think I might have enough up here for this particular cocktail. So let me go grab those. What bourbon do I want to use for this? I got one that's a little bit more corn forward. I want a bottle of bond on this one. Rye whiskey. Over here. Is Jack on it? That's not a bourbon. It's also not a bottle and bond either. Oh, actually, this one bonded? I just got this one in the other day. Not bonded. 26 though, it's close enough. It's close enough. Alright, we're gonna go with this one. I figured out what bourbon I want to use, Chad. I got you. Not quite a bottled and bond, but I picked something that's got similar qualities. And now I'm trying to find a Cabernet Sauvignon, which happens to be this one. Okie dokie. I got it. So I'm using this High West bourbon. This is a higher proof, not exactly a bottled and bond. Bottled and bond's clocking at 100 proof. This is 46% alcohol by volume, so it is 8 points below. Excuse me. It is 8 points below bottled and bond, so it's about 92 proof instead. So this is a, we'll just call this a bourbon. Bourbon, we'll use High West. This is a gift for me from, what was it? Aaron Burton, Allied Beverage Company, New Jersey. So thank you all. And then we're going to use this Harmony and Soul Cabernet Sauvignon because it's been sitting for a hot minute. Harmony and Soul. Soul. Bring me your soul, chat. Let's see. What else do I see out there? Zesty's saying it might be a schnapps, but I feel Rumpel is like a more over-preferred version of schnapps. No, that's fair. That's why, like in the Infinity list, I don't call Rumpel Mints peppermint schnapps. I just call it Rumpel Mints because it's got. The way that I list things on the Infinity list is if a bottle has a reputation of its own, Rumpel Mints, right? Jack Daniels, right? Because I think we haven't added Jack Daniels to the bottle yet, I don't think. Or things like Screwball Whiskey, they have their own, reputation associated with them, so I will list them separately than just the category that they might make sense to be in, if that makes sense. All right, so we got an Infini-York Sour. There we go. Let's go into it, right? Let me bring ourselves back to the music over here. We should be good to go. Lee out there saying, found 2 drinks that might be up your alley. You DM him Discord the other day. Boys, one is 2000s Throwback, and the one is Snow Globe Perfect for Christmas. Yes, I didn't have a chance to look at my DMs yet. Admittedly, some of the cocktail requests that we have on the stream do require a bit of prep ahead of time. If you ever want to make an order on the stream that requires that prep, feel free to DM me. I cannot guarantee I will get to all of my DMs, though. There has been a lot happening behind the scenes here, so I do appreciate everyone's patience as we get to it. In any case, we're going to do an Infini-York? Yeah, Infinity Sour or whatever like that, you know? Firewolf saying, proof is twice the percentage of ABV. If you're in the United States, yes. If you're in the UK, no. It's a little bit different over there in the UK. But here in the United States, if you're trying to figure out the proof, take the alcohol percentage, double it. 100 proof, 50%. That's it, you know? Shifty saying double black. No, this isn't Jonah Walker. No, this is High West. This is from Utah. I don't got a blended scotch for this one. What do you think? Shifty, have you ever had a blended scotch... A blended scotch New York Sour before, because I don't think I've tried that before, but it sounds like it would go pretty well here. I picked this one only because I'm getting some subtle notes from this Infinity bottle that reminds me of corn, and so I'm gravitating more towards a bourbon more so than a rye, but that's just my call on it. You have not. That's totally fine. It's totally fine. I imagine if you've got the double black, you're probably not using it on a New York Sour, but, you know, I wouldn't take it away from you. All right. Let's try this in a New York Sour. Egg white version. It's got the egg. Yeah, it's foamy. We're trying to make it foamy as best as we can. So, where are we? A little foggy in the head today, chat. Sorry. Con crud. I wasn't even there for a full day. But I was around people, and it was a really great time. All right. Grab a shaker for this one and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. Where is my Infinity Mix? There we go. Grab one of these ones. Take one of those. 2 ounces of this. There we go. I will have to crack some ice. I might make some simple syrup before we get into the game, just to make sure I have some more for other requests in the future. It's super easy to do, and I'll tell you guys how to make it again, because I have to keep doing it. 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. That's how we do. That's how we do. No ice in here first. We are going to dry shake things, meaning that there is no ice in this shaker to start out with. Let's see. CJ saying you were falling asleep, then I saw something about wrestling and quickly unfell asleep. Is that what gets you going, dude? Wrestling? CJ saying too, ain't simple syrup just sugar and water? Yeah. Jared out there saying the Infinity Mix is green? Yeah. It's actually more a yellow color right now, if we put it up to the lights. It's been getting less and less yellow as the weeks go on, because we haven't had anybody add anything green to it for a while. Also, nothing red. I remember when that happened. Oh, what else do we need in here? Lemon juice. We're gonna wait on the lemon juice. No, lemon juice first. We'll do the egg white last. That'll make things a little bit easier. Okay. Lemon juice. Oh, my lemon juice is in the freezer. My fridge. It's in my fridge. Actually, should we do the bourbon in here first? I'm gonna do this in a different order. I will usually build a cocktail, because this is my home bar, in order of amounts. But typically you would put, your most expensive green ingredients last. I don't do that here. It's not because I'm overconfident. I don't know what it is. I just got this sort of thing about it. Whatever, we're doing it in this order. My bar. Do whatever I want to. 3/4 ounce of lemon juice. Technically super juice. We just made this last week. If you want to know how to make super juice, there should be an edit coming out soon, or watch the stream. If you have 2 hours to spare, which I understand that a lot of people probably don't, and that is okay. 3/4 ounce of lemon juice. Actually, a little bit more than 3/4 ounce. Ratios are important. All the ratios are arbitrary anyways, so is it really that important? I don't know. Hacker saying we've got to keep it swamp green. I wouldn't take it away from you, chat. I wouldn't take it away from you. If anything, you guys would take it away from yourselves. What else do we have? Oh, the Demerara syrup, which is also in the fridge. Cool. Cool, Scoob. This one, there we go. CJ says the infinity bottle on your screen kind of looks brown. Doesn't help. You have night mode on, so not to strain your eyes. No, that's fair. That's fair. I can reliably say it's a bit yellow right now. We can always check it later. If somebody reminds me later after the cocktail, we'll put it up to the background again. We can see what the color is. Feel free to ask. Firewolf saying, I don't really see why order would matter that much. It's all ending up in the same vessel. So when it comes to an egg white cocktail, acid can interfere with the egg white and cause it to effectively cook ahead of time. So when it comes to things that might interact with each other, like egg white before it's emulsified, order does really matter. Because if you have the egg white sitting in here with the lemon juice for a while, it might turn a little scrambled, which you really don't want. Behind a bar, behind like an actual working establishment, you would want to put your least expensive ingredients in first, because hypothetically speaking, if you make a mistake and you have to pitch that cocktail, you want to make sure that you're not pitching the most expensive ingredients first, because then that's more cost on the bar because of your mistake. So it's a matter of different philosophies, right? If you're building a cocktail, order matters because of the density and stuff like that. But when it comes to shaking like this, there are just a couple good rules of thumb. And if you're not, like, the only rule that I'm following right now is I'm putting in the star ingredient first, which is the infinity ingredient, and then I'm putting the egg white in last because I just put in the lemon juice. That's more or less it. Also, the fly is back, but it's very close to my computer monitor. I'm gonna use my hands. Am I gonna use my hands? Oh, it flew away. Ah, that's okay. 1/4 ounce of rich Demerara syrup. It's a little bit viscous because it is 2 parts water to sugar by weight. Hi there, asshole. See you. See you. Get away from my syrup. I'll end your bloodline. I will. I'll do it. Tinker like, it's chat's infinity bottle. It is ours to bless or curse. Correct. And Zesty saying too, wish there was more different colored mint alcohols, unless cream-based. I found only clear and green. If anyone knows, let me know. Fernet, I would consider to be a minty spirit, in a way. But that's just my opinion. All right, well, what else do we need in here? I added the lemon, the infinity. Let's do the bourbon in here too. Zesty says, Cam, you need butterwort plants for flies and gnats? Yeah, probably. I agree with you on that one. 1/4 ounce of bourbon. Ooh. I really think I probably should have put this in second, but I just didn't. Actually, should we do a 1/2 ounce? I'm gonna do a 1/2 ounce. Don't tell nobody. Actually, tell everybody. It's gonna wind up in the edit. 1/2 ounce of bourbon. And I don't know exactly which one I'm gonna put last in the edit. Oh no, the egg white goes last, so there we go. Live a little. Yeah, live a little bit more bourbon in there, you know? I see Jared out there saying more of a bourbon guy, not the biggest fan of flavored stuff. That's totally fair. Hey, you know, all of those spirits could have a place in the glass if you do cocktails, but if you're into the bourbons, actually, let me ask you, Jared, what kind of bourbons are you into? Do you have any particular brands that, like, get you? I don't know why I was walking that way. The red wine goes last. Then the egg white goes in next. Egg white goes in next. I'm gonna have another container back here, just in case I screw something up. Just in case. That's another thing, right? Like, if you're gonna do an egg white cocktail, you might not want to put the egg white in last. You might want to put it in a separate container first. Or put the lemon juice in last. But bourbon is also rather acidic too, so it's, you know, whatever. A lot of things out there. Plenty of things to consider. But like Firewolf was saying, it's in your glass. Who the hell gives a shit? Let's see. I see Lee out there on the YouTube side saying this is fun. I think mixology is very fun. Welcome in. All right, let's see. Now we need an egg white. Ooh, a lot of white in this one. There we go. There was a lot of white in this one. Wow. There we go. Now, previously on this stream, we've taken the egg yolk and cured it And admittedly, I forgot about it. So, I'm gonna check on the cured egg yolk. I'm just gonna put this in salt, too. I'm just gonna do both of them. I'll put them both in here. Why the hell not? I'm gonna dig a little divot out here in the salt. I'm gonna put my egg yolk in here. There we go. There we go. Put that over there.
You go by, Ted.
What do I see out there? Who was that?
You go by, Ted.
Was it Twinbo?
Quite
Twinbo,
well.
thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Very much.
Zesty saying you could also freeze them as well. I never thought about freezing egg yolk. Interesting. Very interesting. Twin Pow says real quick though. Oh? RQT? Oh wait, where's the fly? I found the fly. Where's the swatter? I missed it. Oh! We're okay. Twin Pow saying you sound familiar? I wonder. Breaker like another egg yolk to salt mine jar. Yes. Yes. All I'm gonna do, chat, literally, this is all you do to salt to cure an egg yolk. This is one way of doing so, it's others. I'm just gonna put salt over top of it. That's all. And just like the last time, I'm gonna put it in my fridge and probably forget about it. Brenny in chat saying, we love the infinity bottle. Do you? That's good to hear. Brenny, good to see you again. Welcome back. There we go. I try not to waste a lot of ingredients here, but if I do, you know.
Hello.
Jared out there saying, have not had anything from Wolcott, but that was
How
one of the
are
ones
you?
that you were looking
And then go
for,
back to-
the high proof stuff. Oh, there you go, there you go.
Quite
Who
well.
else in chat was just talking about
Thank you very
Wolcott?
much.
Somebody on YouTube, I'm pretty sure, was just doing that, right? Speaking of which, I see Shifty Lizard on the YouTube side. Shifty, is that you? Have you gone quantum? There we go, there we go. Okie dokie. I got a little bit of egg white on this thing. So, actually, I'll just wipe that down. Is that all? That's all we got, right? Yeah, we should probably shake this thing. That egg white is in there. That egg white is in there. I shouldn't be talking as much. Dry shake this first, then add some ice to it and shake it again. Gonna emulsify that egg white best as we can. What else see out there? Twin Pow says make a drink with every single alcohol you got. That's way too much, dude. I got like 300 alcohols. The infinity bottle gets close enough to it, but we got an order command for that, Twin Pow. If you want to make an order, feel free to use it. Lee out there saying, too, on the YouTube side, next week gonna go to a local liquor store challenging yourself with 125 bucks to fill out your bar. Got 13 bottles in the cart. There you go, dude. Let me know what you get. I'm curious. Zesty saying, too, cool thing is, oh, dude, with the egg white drinks, right? The egg yolk drinks, if you save the yolks, you can make eggnog. I didn't even think about that. Dude, holiday season, right? Didn't even think about that. It's okay, I can buy more eggs. I'll just use the bar budget for it. All right, we've dry shaken this. Now I'm gonna throw some ice in here. What I like to do to help emulsify the egg white even further, 1 big cube, 2 little Cheeto cubes. The big cube is to help pulverize the proteins, and the 2 little cubes are for the normal things you have when you shake. The dilution, the chilling, but otherwise. That's the idea, chat, that's the idea. 1 big cube and 2 small little cubes. These are actually looking pretty good today. It's not exactly clear ice, but we're working on that here at the Bar with an X. Excuse me. Twin Pow says, make eggnog with alcohol right now. No, wait in line for everybody else. Here's the order for it, Twin Pow. You gotta wait your turn, just like everybody else. Make my drink right now, bartender. Time will come, my friend. Time will come. All right. Dry shake this first, then throw some ice in here and shake it again. Ooh! It's looking foamy. 1 big cube, 2 little Cheeto cubes. There we go. Lee out there asked, if I had an extra $125, what would I add to the bar? If I had an extra $125 laying around, I would add things to my collection that I don't already have. For me, that winds up being specialty liqueurs. Like, honestly, Lee, I would probably spend it all on Amaros that I don't have. Things like Amaro Averna, I don't have one of that. I'm low on Amaro Montenegro, I'd probably go for a bottle of that, right? That's what I would probably do. Ooh, I get the Fernet Brancamenta because chat really likes mint for some reason. That's what I would do. If I had an extra 125 laying around, and honestly, those 3 bottles, that would be my 125. I'd spend it on Amaro Montenegro as a refill, Amaro Averna, and Fernet Branca Menta. And that would probably be it. I might get one more in there. Maybe, what was it? I don't know. Maybe a little mini of, Ramazzotti. Maybe. All right. Double strain that into a chilled coupe glass, topped with a float of red wine. I'm using a Cabernet Sauvignon, and garnish with some bitters arts. Get fancy with it if you want to. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? God, I'm so curious. I can't wait for this. Let's see. Samuel, welcome in. Just letting you know, the rules said no religion. You've been warned once. This is your second one. Welcome in nonetheless. Welcome in. Keep your politics out of my chat, or the dog will eat you. He's like, blork! There you go. Bark him out. Bark him out. Alright, chat, what color do you think? Jesus is technically an answer to the question. Ooh, you are. Ooh, hello there. There you go, buddy. It's hard. There we go. Ooh, this is tight today, dude. Almost got it. Ooh. Ooh, this is tough today. Wow. Whew. This is tough. This is a lot harder than you. I shook for too long. There we go. A little bit. That is really tough, dude. Wow. Ooh, wow, dude. So the trick to try to get these things open is to push on the side that is not parallel, or it might be parallel. I can't remember off the top of my head, but this does not want to go. Wow. I saw another trick from another fellow bartending content creator, but you try to push to the side. There you go. Wow, that was it. I remembered. When it's close to you, take the side that's parallel to you. Don't push forward, push to the side. That took it right out, dude. I had to remember that for a hot second. Jared, I appreciate the jewels out there. All right. Wow, that's never usually that hard. What shaker was this? This is one of the ones that Entropy got for me. That was one of the good ones. Yeah, it's a good one indeed. Double strain this. That means a 1 strainer on top and a 2 strainer too. Double strain this into a chilled coupe glass, topped with some red wine. I'm using Cabernet Sauvignon. And garnish with some bitters arts. A little bit more. I have a bit extra in this glass. That is okay. A bit extra in my shaker. We'll save that for later. We have time for it. Okay. Down here. Now let's get the red wine, shall we? There we go. Let's see how nice the float looks. Hopefully it looks okay. If not, whatever. Firewolf, like, that is in fact egg colored. In some contexts. Does it float? I really hope it floats. Or it spills. Woof. That was not the layering I was hoping for. Does it look better on the side? Oh no, dude. Dude, there's some density issues happening here. It looks like Infinity might be a little bit too dense for this. That, or I'm just a bad pourer. That kind of looks gross in a way. Oh my gosh, let's add the bitters art on top of it. Add a little bit of bitters art. Yeah, so the beauty of a New York Sour relies on the relative density of the ingredients, right? So because I didn't use a lot of spirit in here, I think I used a lot of liqueur. I think the balance is all off. It actually kind of sunk to the bottom. I'm so surprised it sunk to the bottom. That's so intriguing. All right, let's add some bitters art on top of it. We're rolling with it, chat. We're rolling with it. What else can we do? A little bit of that on top. It ain't pretty, chat, but she's mine. Let's do a little bit of a... I'm feeling that in particular. I'm feeling a little zigzaggies. I'm feeling the zigzags. Eventually we'll get a top-down angle so we can see this a little bit better. I tasted it already. That is very interesting. Let me put this gas on top of my Cabernet Sauvignon. You might have noticed, chat, that this Cabernet is very, very low. At this point, this inert gas of mine doesn't really do much. There is a lot of air to displace in this bottle. And at this point, I'm just doing this as a formality. It's an old bottle of Cab anyways. We roll with it, chat. We roll with it. Let's see. Infini-York Sour. I think the density's a bit backwards, but let's give it a try nonetheless. That kind of tastes like cleaning equipment. Like, that's got a flavor akin to something made with, like, a rose or orange blossom water. Is that the grape coming back? There's no way that's the garlic flavor. That's not the garlic in there. Why does it taste like that? I mean, in a way, it's so floral. Is that the wine? Wow, no. Like, I sip it, it's even more like that. Can I take from the side that... Well, kind of evened out a little bit. Start from the other side? That's so incredibly floral. I wouldn't say that it's too tart. I wouldn't say that it's too sweet. It's got a hint of lemon to it. I totally see that. The savory notes have dissipated to a nice floral note. Like, it's a very delightful sour, all things considered. That tastes really good. I'd think that has, like, a gin in it or something. Not 85 Infinity Redemptions. That's so intriguing. Lee's like, if you put a straw in, it might sip from the bottom. We could try sipping. Hey, you know what? Let's try sipping from the bottom. Let's see if it changes things. This is an experimental mixology stream. By the way, Vibe, welcome in. A vibe indeed. Gee whiz. Let's try to sip from the bottom and see what happens. Oh. It is the wine. At the very bottom, I can taste a little bit of garlic. It's almost buttery in a way. It's a buttery bottom, a garlicky bottom, and a very floral top. Is that like a euphemism for New York or something? If you keep sipping from the top, the deeper you go, the more savory it becomes, and the more that the florality segues into something a little bit more buttery in a way, like fine cuisine with a garnish, I guess. I don't know. I'm not much of a cook person. That's so interesting. I've still got some more, chat. I've still got more. I'm gonna top myself off. This is genuinely intriguing. This is genuinely an intriguing Infini-Drink. There we go. That'll be the rest of it. Wow, that's interesting. Gosh. Zesty, like the Butter Council will be pleased. Oh, the Butter Conceal, excuse me. Butter, you out there? Butter Council, you out there? I think Anna told me that apparently they have an entire cohort in the Discord now. They have a meeting room. I thought that was wild. I found that out literally as the stream began. Somebody quick to the press room, the plating room. The Butter Council needs to know. Oh my gosh. Jared's saying it looks cool at the very least. Nah, that's fair, that's fair. I would say that one of the hard parts about being a mixologist is taking the stuff that looks a little bit weird, sounds a little bit weird, strikes you on the palate as a little bit weird, to still make it look pretty good. Honestly, this, with like an edible flower over top of it, I know doesn't really befit like a New York Sour, but based off of the notes that I'm getting, it totally fits here. Like, I don't know, dude. Obi-Wan's like, grass time? Yes, Obi-Wan. It is grass time. One more note on this, because I filled it back up. Yeah, dude, it's still a very delightful beverage, all things considered. I'll say that the notes that I was trying to accent with the bourbon did not accent it in the way that I had hoped it to. If you gave this to me, I'd probably guess that this is some sort of gin cocktail with a gin that might be a little bit like probably wasn't a London Dry, something a little bit more out there, something a little bit less traditional, so to speak. I wouldn't guess that this is a bourbon cocktail. But you know, come to think of it, there is only where's the bottle? There it is, back here. There's only a 1/4 ounce of bourbon in here, so Hacker, like an herbal gin? Yes, yeah, probably. What was it Lee saying? Call it an upstate New Yorker. There we go. This is what upstate New York is like. Anyways, let's add our next infinity ingredient, shall we, chat? It was bison grass vodka. Obi-Wan got it. Obi-Wan got it. Obi-Wan says to add bison grass vodka to the infinity bottle next. Check it out. Oh, hello there. Oh, it doesn't like to stay on, by the way, so don't shake it too hard unless you really want to lose it. Trying to... Oops, sorry. I spilled a little bit. The cap doesn't want to stay on this thing very much. I gotta put some electrical tape on this, but, oh, man. Anakin, like a very strong accent you have there, Cam. Thanks. My family is portion of my family is from New York, so. What's that? Oh, we got some folks on Staten Island, Long Island, Brooklyn. I think, probably. Anyways, yeah, look at it. I want to get this. It's not really sealed. I want to get this a spin in a little bit. Let's see. It's literally got a blade of grass floating in it. I don't know if that sounded very good. Let me try again. It's literally got a blade of grass flowing. Oh my god. It's literally got a blade of grass floating inside of it. Sorry, chat. I've been drinking. Flippin', welcome in. Cool stuff. Thanks. Lawyer out there saying your favorite drink is sparkling apple cider and pomegranate juice. That's a solid combination, dude. Pomegranate and apple. You don't see that too often. I mean, I guess you do, because like pomace, I think is that Spanish for apple? I don't know, dude. Apple and pomegranate. Underrated. Dude, like what is it? A Jack Rose, Applejack and Grenadine. There you go. That's a combination. Anyways, let's see. Yeah. Obi-Wan says to add bison grass vodka to the infinity bottle next. It's literally got a blade of grass floating in it. It's from Poland. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our infinity bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. Yeah, there's no satisfying crack on this guy. The whole top comes off. It's very dissatisfying. Hacker says apple in Spanish is manzana. What language am I thinking? Oh, I don't know how I got pomace. No, that's pomace frites. That's French fries. Pomegranate is called granada. Where did I get that? I don't know how I did that. Wow. Zesty saying planning on restocking your bar after the holidays. Hopefully get a few bottles or gift cards to help with the efforts because it looks like the Grinch hit your liquor cabinets. Is it all green? No, it's not all green. You just don't have a lot in there, right? Because he stole your Christmas. That's fair. Anyways, infinity bottle, 2 ounces. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Kapow. 2 ounces of this stuff. Did I add? Yeah, we're good. Oddly enough, you may ask yourself, what does bison grass vodka taste like? I would describe it as mighty vanilla forward with some subtle grassier notes that tend to evolve over time. It's not like your average everyday vodka. It really isn't. Is it worth the price? I don't know. I didn't pay for it. Some other sucker did. It was Obi-Wan, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, let's see. I gotta seal this somehow. I gotta take care of that at some point, eventually. Lawyer saying best smelling drink, like with no consideration to test the taste, just the smell. This the best smelling drink? Oh, that the best smelling drink? No. Best smelling drink that I've ever had? I mean, you can take literally any drink and put like a spritz of rose water over top of it or like a spritz of lemon. Dramatically changes the smell of the drink. You change nothing about the rest of the recipe. So, best? I don't know. Take any drink and put a little spritz of lime over top of it. I love lime zest. Did I say my lines, by the way? So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our infinity bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. Just making sure. Hiya! That was a quick one. That was easy. And so, for those of you who joined the live stream, you're aware that there is a bit of Infinity number 76 that never made it to the new bottle, so we're going to refill up with the rest of that. Just a wee bit. There is also a bit of sediment in here too, so I'm trying my best not to pour out the sediment. All right. Cool. That's Infinity. We're up to Infinity 86 now, I think. Oh, where's my top? There we go. Come back here, you. We did it, chat. Let's update the numbers. Let's see. I see Big Gray out there saying Costco's got a double oak Elijah Craig for around 40 bucks. 40 bucks for a double oak Elijah? Cool. It's a shame I don't have a membership. Costco memberships of the world. You now know that you can get a double oaked Elijah Craig for $40. Make sure to check your local supply. I would not recommend taking the word of some rando on the internet. By the way, Big Gray, I am also some rando on the internet. And from one rando to another, welcome. Thank you for sharing your piece. Let's see here. So we just added bison grass vodka. You know, come to think of it, chat, we added the Swedish punch. Did not get a lot of rum notes. New-York Sour. The Infinity commands have been updated. Let me publish this recipe out. There we go. And that's what we got, the Infini-York Sour. We did it. Obi-Wan says, Cam, do you need us to buy you a membership? To what, Costco? No, I just steal my friends, but don't tell them that. Don't tell them that. Brenny out there saying, I'm working on my first double barrel right now. You're very excited about it. Oh my, what is it? Is a double barrel a quadruple barrel? Or is that a triple barrel? I'm so curious. Brenny, one of our industry knowledge folks out there, is apparently working on something special. Color me curious. Let's see. Zesty saying coffee filter for number 76. Coffee filter? I thought about doing the coffee filter. Actually, between you and me, chat, the other day what I did, because somebody in chat said, is it possible that we are adding the same flavors to the bottle because I've been taking from that the whole time? And it occurred to me like, yeah, you know what? That's possibly the case. So what I did over the weekend was I took this, poured it into there until it was full, and then poured it back to homogenize the mixer a little bit, because 76 tasted a hell of a lot different than this one did. So I homogenized them a little bit because there's a lot in that bottle that still needs to get in here, and I don't want to break the flavor of the whole thing. So I did mix it a little bit. I did. But that's because you put your trust in me for your Infinity bottle. And I'm an honest man, so at least I try to be. Infinity number 86. Chat's like, he's bastardized my bottle. It was gonna happen anyways. It was. Doctor, not so happy. Good morning to you. Good morning. It's 10:40 p.m. What are you talking about? Nah, time zones and stuff. Let's see. I'm seeing Brenny saying it is a quad barrelage. 4 barrel. Wait, actually, Brenny, I'm curious. Does that mean that it goes into 4 different barrels? I'm actually not super familiar with what a double oak means. That's a new term for me. Actually, it's not a new term. I just don't know the details of the term. I've heard it before, but I'm curious. Model, welcome in, by the way. Tessa's back. Was on the phone with the sister. I hope they're doing well. Looks like you're a little late for the Infinity bottle. Yeah, we just finished. We put some bison grass vodka in there. Big Gray saying you can use a Costco gift card without a membership to buy anything there, including alcohol. I've learned something new today. That's not what they told me at the gas station. They just gave me the nice guy discount. I wasn't an asshole, so they gave me my gas. It was very nice. Jared's saying they used 2 new barrels. 2 new barrels for a double oaked whiskey. Interesting. So I guess a quadruple oaked would mean 4 new barrels? Is that right? Brenny can confirm. Let's see. Lawyer out there saying you got Barefoot Box, Fireball, and Heavy Whipping Cream. Go. Is that what you're drinking on right now? Cool. Model out there saying, hope your day was good. I'm a little bit under the weather today, but all things considered, I think it was a pretty good day. Twin saying, how's your drinks going up? The drinks are going down, I think. Except for this water. This is going down too. No, actually, no, here. You want drinks going up? Here you go. That's how. In any case, so anybody popping in here a little bit later, one of the things that we do on this channel, we've got an experiment going on called the Infinity Bottle, which is you guys get to pick what goes into a specific decanter that I have filled up with whatever was in the bottle previously. It's a fractional blending method that people typically do with whiskeys or rums or vodkas. We're doing it with everything. And so we just added our 86th edition to the bottle. The last 3 editions were bison grass vodka, Swedish punch, chocolate whiskey, and before that, garlic vodka, Japanese whiskey, and some Everclear. If anybody at any point in time wants to know what is currently in the bottle, type !infinity in chat. It's a long message, but it gives you the honest truth. What's in the bottle? Brenny's saying that is your plan. Bourbon kind of speed ages in the swamp climate where you're at, so hoping to try to do 1 year on each of the new barrels. That's so intriguing. I didn't know you could do that. Should be the equivalent of a 6 to 8 year in Kentucky if it goes to plan. That's so cool. I didn't know that. Mark, by the way, welcome back. Love to see you out there. And then Lawyer says that drink that you got right now is called the Sommelier's Last Straw. Intriguing, intriguing. And Model's saying the bison, not so good, but might age well. Bison? Oh, the bison grass? Oh, it's just a piece of grass. There's no actual bison in here. There is no meat inside of this, actually. And actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some electrical tape and try to seal this a little bit because this does not go on. It doesn't seal very well, and if it doesn't seal very well, I might spill it, and I don't want to do that. So let me just grab some extra tape real quick. Should be in the liquor closet. Might actually have some in my junk drawer. Do I have any electrical tape over here? Hold up, chat. Oh, I found you. All right, cool. Oh, let's see. What did I miss out there? Twin says, why not pour all the alcohols you got and add 10 egg yolks at some point? This is more fun. That's why. What do I see out there? Big Gray says, add the Infinity Bottle to a large container of mixed cut fresh fruit. We used to call it the Hairy Buffalo back in your day, made for great parties. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, it's a solid idea, right? But this is a community project that we got to go on here, right? So if I took the entire Infinity Bottle and I put it in a barrel, or I put it over if I put it over ice and dilute it, if I put it over fruit and change the flavor, that ruins it for literally everybody else. So if you want to add something to the bottle, there is a system for it. And if you'd like to participate, let me know. We can give you instructions how to do so. I don't mind it. This bottle does not exist without the contributions of this wonderful community we got here, so I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't completely ruin the bottle for the sake of the clicks. Or for the sake of a rando on the internet, right? Which we all are, by the way, right? Twin says, what's on the Infinity Bottle right now? I don't know, there's 85 different ingredients in it. Is that your question? Let's see. Zesty out there saying, going on your walkthrough, hopefully be back before drink requests. That's fair. Best of luck out there. Hopefully nothing crazy. Too crazy, you know? Modeled saying that the bottle might go good with actual bison. You were thinking bison bourbon. Oh, impressive that you got the pronunciation of your name the first take. Yeah, Modeled, I try my best. Appreciate you letting me know that I did it correctly, apparently. Yeah, I haven't done a lot with meat infusions. Admittedly, I've got some things cooking up for 2026 that could bring meat infusions to the stream, but it really depends on what we got here. But Hacker saying, would you do it for a Scooby stack? Nah, dude, I've got resolve. I'm also not an animal. All right, let's see. Okay. Oh, hi there. Hold up. Oh, hi there. Oh, wow. Oh, hi there. Did I break it? Oh, did I break it? This is interesting. That was interesting. Did I get it? Almost. I almost got it. By the way, we've got an ad break starting in a hot second, so I'm just gonna run it now because I'll probably be done with this by the time that's actually, I'll make some simple syrup too. Because I need some more simple syrup, so I'll get that going. Oh, I'll do it with my, oh, I know what I'll do it with. I'll do it with my magnetic stirrer, which couldn't possibly take more than 5 minutes. And then we'll get back to date everything. This is one of the ways that I use to try to clean my bottles off. Let's see. Jared saying, y'all got me putting out the Woodford Double Oak. Dude, go for it. Go for it. Tonight's an occasion, you know, all things considered. Snoopy saying, what do you think of fat washing? You just did maple, bacon, fat, Canadian rye. What do I think of it? I think it's a really impressive technique. It can give you a lot of things. You can fat wash with meats. You can fat wash with any old fat. You can use with oils. You can do olive oil fat washes. It's a really impressive technique. Oils are also a really, really good way of exchanging flavors. Like, for example, you can transfer flavor into an oil that's neutral, like a canola oil, and then use that canola oil to transfer flavors into your spirit without actually putting the first thing that you put into the oil into your spirit. It's fun. It's fun. Let me go grab another thing. We're going to make some simple syrup, and we got some ads happening. Then we'll continue with Date Everything. Simple syrup is really simple. How do I know? I made it a lot of times. Let me turn the music back on, by the way. That should be fun for all of us. Let's see. Modeled says, this is interesting. Do you own a bowler hat or similar, like sort of like the bow tie? I'm wearing a bow tie right now, so I hope that answers your question. What else do I see out there? Twin Pow says, I think I finally know what you sound like. That's fair. Is it Scooby-Doo? Is it Moises Arias? Is it Timothy Chalamet? Is it Sonic the Hedgehog? I've received a lot of things. I sound like me. That's the only thing I can tell you for sure. I can also sound like Stitch if you act nicely to me. But only if you're nice. Only if you're nice. Alright, let's do equal parts sugar and water. It's so easy to do. I'm just making simple syrup, that's all. Grab a measurer. Grab some sugar. And then the ad break is going to happen. And by the time you're back, we'll have simple syrup on the ready. Very easy. If you have questions on how I'm doing this, feel free to ask me. Oh, this thing needs batteries. Let's do about, I don't know. Let's do 50 grams. I don't typically use a lot of simple syrup. I can always make more. 50 grams to 50 milliliters. Let's do 75 to 75. I don't remember what my maximums are for this container. Simple white sugar for a simple syrup. 73, 74, 74, and okay, 75 and change. 75 and change. Welcome to the ads, everybody. Let's see. Brenny saying you're a 1-to-1 guy, not a 2-to-1 guy. I was a 2-to-1 guy for a long time, Brenny. And then I transferred to being a 1-to-1 guy, as in like 1-to-1 by weight, sugar to water, not 2-to-1 sugar to water, because the 2-to-1 gives you a textural difference. And unless a recipe specifically calls for, excuse me, a rich simple syrup or a 2-to-1 simple syrup or a rock candy simple syrup or something like that, I might be throwing the drink off balance by always defaulting to a 2-to-1. Granted, if the recipe calls for, let's say, an ounce of simple syrup and you made a 2-to-1, you can replace the 1 ounce of simple syrup with a half an ounce of rich Demerara syrup, but because there's ambiguity, I will always default to the 1-to-1, at least these days, only because if my syrup is bad, I can always make more. It's not too much of an issue to me. I remember it was somebody told me, somebody on the web was just like, if you do a 2-to-1, you introduce a textural difference in the drink, and I don't necessarily always want to add that slight textural difference depending on what I'm working on, so that's the reason I did it. It's a little bit harder, right? Because it's less shelf stable, but it works for me. So I want 75 milliliters, which I can measure using one of my big old graduated cylinders. There we go, about 75. Double check. About 75? Yeah, it's about 75. We're good there. We're good. Let's see. Did I miss anything out there? Oh, Brenny was talking about some simple syrup stuff. I see that out there. Modeled saying you like the bow tie. Appreciate that. Lawyer says, if you ever get trapped in a mixology-themed saw trap and I'm allowed a one phone a friend, I know who I'm calling. Yeah, if you got mixology questions, by all means, let me know. I'm in it. I'm in it. All right, let's put this in the magnetic stir. I gotta plug this thing in, actually. And that'll just make simple syrup as we do whatever the hell we want to after the fact. Brady's saying you still do 1-to-1 with your oleos and your shrubs, though. No. Yeah, I will always do 1-to-1 with my oleos. If I need to adjust, I will adjust after the fact. What Brenny's referring to, chat, is when we make an oleosaccharum or an oleocitrate when you're using acid, you can effectively match your weight of peels to the weight of... match the weight of peels to the weight of sugar, and it should pull out the oils in the peels. If you need to adjust the sugar level after the fact, usually what I'll do is I'll just put it on a scale, use my refractometer, and adjust after the fact. Because you never know exactly how good that conversion is going to be. There we go. Simple syrup being made. There we go. You can put... I can put this on my table. There we go. Entropy bought this for me. I love it very much. Anakin says, Cam, guess what? Chicken butt? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. That was rude. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I've got simple syrup brewing. Got simple syrup brewing inside of this guy over here. That'll eventually run clear. I can also apply a little heat to it. I don't really feel like it. Tape. Alrighty then. What else do I see out there? Calking says, it's funny that I know Cam won't play Conker's Bad Fur Day because of certain things. Also, the Great Mighty Pooh. You don't know that I won't play that. Unless it's banned on Twitch, in which case we'd have to figure our way around it, you know? Let's see. Lawyer out there asking, what is a good baby's first cocktail for someone's 21st birthday or first ever drink? It's a hard question. In my opinion, it's a hard question because I don't want to throw a Long Island iced tea at somebody who doesn't like soda. I don't want to throw a martini at somebody who doesn't like booze. And you don't know that you don't like booze until you have your first drink, whether you're legal or otherwise. That's just the reality of the situation. Baby's first drink, in my opinion, should be something that is similar to something that they're already a fan of, right? So if baby in question is a tea drinker, then a martini or something might be up their alley, something with a little bit of gin in it, because instead of the more, let's say, floral vegetal notes from a tea, you might get that from a gin instead, right? But in a different caliber. If they really like sodas, why not start them off with a Jack and Coke? Pour a little booze in whatever they normally drink, right? It really depends on the person. That's the hard part about it, right? My first legal drink, was an old-fashioned at a bar that is no longer open. But yeah, I go with the more tailored approach. Solid question, by the way. Twin Powers asks, how can you add to the infinity bottle? You are on Twitch, right? Twin Powers, are you on Twitch? Let me double check that. Hold up, sorry. I have my overlays are a little bit out of whack today. Twin Powers, you're on Twitch. Channel points. Channel points. Once you have enough channel points, it is 10,000, regardless of what platform you are on. And once you have 10,000 points, you can pick one of the bottles from the Infinity eligible stock. Not every single bottle that I have is eligible for the Infinity bottle, so you gotta check that stock first and pick from one of those lists. Things like cream liqueurs are not allowed in there because they're just gonna curdle things and it bastardizes the longevity of the bottle. Tessa out there saying that a Blue Hawaiian was your first drink. Obi-Wan saying Roy Rogers better than a Jack and Coke. Depends on the person, right? Tessa saying your boss tried to do an Alaskan iced tea for your first drink. Your dad said no. I was like, nah, dude. And I see Dark Shadow popping in chat saying, Cam, popping in to say hi, talking about first legal drinks. Yours was a margarita. Well, there we go, dude. There we go. I'm curious. What is everybody else's? I also see Brenny in chat, too, giving some details up above. Something about yeast conversion for blackstrap rums. I am curious of that. I'm curious of that. All right, let's go back to the game, shall we? As I sip on this Infini-York Sour. Everything will pop up in a hot second. Probably. Obi-Wan says, Cam, you the goat? No, you. Date everything. Would you like to... There you go. I don't know what happened there for a hot second. Oh, I just got a finger full of Cabernet Sauvignon. That actually wasn't that bad. It's not that bad. All right, let me just clean out this graduated cylinder. Actually, there was a little bit of water. That was all measured out for this guy. The simple syrup that I'm making. Alrighty. Chat, who should we talk to first? Your choice. Photon, welcome back, by the way. Beer Flight, if that counts. Otherwise, at a 7 and 7. There you go. 7 and 7, if I'm correct in saying, is 7 Up, a lemon lime soda, and Seagram's 11, a whiskey, right? I think that's a 7 and 7. Brenny's saying your first legal drink was a Hurricane on Bourbon Street. Oh, check that out. A little bit of a dramatic theming to it as well. Dark Shadow saying, too, first drink in general was at a high school party. Crown Apple and Sprite, not a bad combo. A little highball. Tessa saying that you were a good noodle when it came to alcohol. I was a good noodle even before I turned 21. Anyways. Dark Shadow saying, have we talked to the air vents yet? Hector? We've talked to Hector once. Have we talked to the air? We have not. Tessa's like X'd it down. Oh, what am I, good boyness? What does it matter, chat? I'm an adult now, right? Oh, hello there. Yeah, that doesn't apply to all walks, by the way, chat. Oh, I found the fly! I found the fly! Where are you? You ass. You ass. You ass. 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 We'll get him. And his whole fucking bloodline. Let's see. Dark Shadow was mentioning the air vents. Nobody else mentioned anything. So, we're gonna talk to the air vents. What's up, Hector? Oh, I didn't need to put my glasses on.
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning.
Wait, I thought I talked to Hector
the
already.
barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Firewolf out there saying, between you and me, your dad may or may not have given you a sip of one of his beers when you were younger. Wasn't a fan. I didn't accustom myself to beer until I was a little bit older anyways. Tessa's got mixed feelings on Hector. Lawyer saying Grey Goose and a glass of whole milk was your first drink. Check that out. Don't ask? No, I'm gonna ask. Lawyer, this is me asking. I'm curious. I'm so curious. You don't have to share, by the way. If you want the space to tell us, you may. You have the floor. Tell me, Hector. Do you like milk?
What do you think?
I don't know. You won't come out of there and let me see you? Fine, with me. Come on. I can't fall in love with you if I don't know what you look like.
Oh.
I know, a solid point, right? Right? I've been training for this.
I can show you a picture if you wish.
Yes, please. I wish! I wish I may, I wish I might. Gaze upon this HVAC's pecs tonight. Sorry.
Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. Adios.
Ernesto. Yeah, dude. Love that shit. Gosh. Hacker, like, is there an electronic fly swatter in the game? Closest we got is Eddie and or Volt.
Well, hello there.
I thought I talked to you already. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just didn't get far enough, you know? Firewolf was saying that the drink you're talking about was out of a drinking horn, though, which you did like, visually speaking. Oh, yeah, the horn is good. Weren't we talking about the horn previously? The bar of the next doesn't have a horn yet, but one day we will. One day we will.
Ventilation, airflow, sometimes known colloquially as HVAC.
HVAC, yeah. Hector, the V name, air conditioner, Ernesto Condicionado. Hacker like French horn when I get my trumpet back to this bar, chat, and I feel comfortable using it because I rent and I worry for the sanity of my neighbors, we might. Firewolf is saying, yeah, that was you who put it in suggestions. I recall. Dark Shadow saying the guy voicing Hector is Christian Navarro. If you've ever watched 13 Reasons Why, he played Tony. I did not. But I've been educated today. Sorry, chat. I've been drinking. And I got the crud. Ready to speak to me now, I see? And hello to you, too. Nice to see you. Or hear you, I guess.
Yes, to hear me.
Hector's like... Sorry, not Hector. Sorry, Hacker. Hacker, I want to call you Hector so badly. Just for the jokes, just for the memes. Hector says, piano win. Win piano. I actually do have a piano. It's a synthesizer, though. Wait, let me turn down this simple syrup a little bit. It's almost completely clear. It's almost done.
I would wish you to understand. And if not
Is that vent blushing?
then at least believe me when I say that hearing me is the most pleasurable way to meet for both of us.
Bro, do you just not have a good self-image? That's okay, dude.
Seeing me, well, it's not a compliment to me.
Aw.
And it would be a great disappointment to you.
I mean, I guess I could fall in love with your 5 vents. Are they considered orifices? Like, I think we can make it work, you know? Slendy, welcome in.
My greatest wish.
Tesla's like, sorry, Hacker, you're now Hector. No, only if Hacker wants. Only if Hacker wants. If Hacker wants to adopt the moniker of Hector Troller, and I guess technically if we're using the Spanish, it's Hector Troyer. Troyer? I don't know about that. We can workshop that. We can workshop that.
I'm getting ahead of myself.
Firewolf, like, Concrud always kicks you in the... Yeah, trying so hard to find a way to keep the alliteration going, and Concrud always kicks you in the crotch. Yeah. Slendy's like, what have you done with Barry? Bro, you're in the wrong universe. We're not playing Benny in the Ink Machine today.
Tell me.
Not today, at least.
How much do you think about me?
Wait, we're not talking about Benny in the Ink Machine, right? We're talking about Slender Man? Sorry, man. Slender, I'm about the fucking HVAC machine. If you're down for it, sit around. Sit around. It might be happening real soon.
Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new.
Hacker says, fine to Hector, but call me Hector de la Rosa Valentino de San Fernando y la Virgin de Guadalupe. Each time. How do I pronounce virgin? I need help on that one. Hector de la Rosa Valentino de San Fernando y la I just need help on that one. That's all I got. De Guadalupe. Virgen? I might just say virgin. Hector de la Rosa Valentino de San Fernando y la Virgin de la Guadalupe. It's got a nice ring to it. Tinker, welcome back. Slendy says, help me, the walls are closing in. All I can do for you, Slendy, is offer you a drink. That's all I can do. Sorry. That's your fault for phoning a friend from the XBar. Hacker says, pronounce it with a J. Jurgen? Like virgin, right?
But even as this,
I'm so invested in this, dude.
And I would know.
Virgin. I recall this photo. Virgin. Oh my gosh. Slendy says, good night, my prince. Thank you. I'm not royalty, by the way, but I appreciate it. You can call me the tender. Bartender. Hector de la Rosa Valentino de San Fernando y la Virgin de la Guadalupe. I gotta take a picture of this, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Don't test me, Hacker. I'll do it. I'm gonna have this right up here. I gotta memorize this. I like to call my bar guests by their chosen name. I do. Slender says, my tender chicken strip. I mean, if you like it tender. I can also burn the fuck out of it. It's really whatever you want, by the way. Hacker's like, bro got sent on a rabbit hole. I am. I'm confused. How often do I think about my how often do I think about my ventilation system? Isn't it? I've dreamed a little bit. How much do you think about me? A lot. Are you kidding me, dude? I love me some AC.
And do you?
Yes, I do.
I have noticed.
Obi-Wan's like, Cam, you the goat. Thanks.
On those hot summer days,
I am also apparently a tender chicken tender chicken strip, right? Tender chicken strip. Yeah, that's what I'm called. Isn't that right? Hector de la Rosa Valentino de San Fernando y la Virgin de Guadalupe. It's Hacker's full name. Try not to use it unless they're in trouble. Let's see. Dude, did you spy on me or something? As soon as I get cooled down, I feel better about life. Yeah, the cool is good.
Yes.
Or warmed up, you know?
And when it is cold outside...
Slendy, I'm not answering questions like that. If you're gonna act like a child, you'll be kicked out just like the other childs. That's your warning number one.
You can begin to get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead of you.
Dems the brakes, chat. If you are a child or act like one, you will be treated just the same. Are you starting to freak me out a little bit? Sounds like you're a fan of relaxing too. Yeah.
I don't relax for myself.
Appreciate the apology, Slendy.
I can't. But for you, there is almost nothing I wouldn't do to help you relax. To watch the play of warm and cool across your skin.
This is oddly sexual, dude.
I'm ahead of myself. I never thought I would get to say this.
This is oddly sexual, dude. I've never been turned on by my HVAC machine.
Let me explain.
Please do.
You are the prime feature of my thoughts.
But why?
Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure.
But why?
Whatever warmth or coolness I possess,
Tesla's like,
I
you don't even
direct
know,
and
Cam.
forward
I
to
don't,
your
but I want to
comfort.
know. I don't even know yet. Yet! Do you think if I touched the air vent, it'd be hot? Or no, I must ask permission first. It's the nice thing to do.
I wanted to meet you here through the grates because I wanted you to hear my voice.
Does that also mean that... Wait, does that also mean that Hector watches me while I sleep?
I want you to hear
While I
the
cook.
melodies and resonance.
Oh, he's got the...
that
Yeah,
break
I
through
like the
these
little heart thing.
ducts, and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you. I
Hot or
watch the
cold,
play of
depends.
air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you.
Is it really? Are you the air? Are you really giving the air? The wiki seems to suggest otherwise.
I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then I rest in contentment of my own.
So much, dude.
I never
Wow.
thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand.
I mean, your words are doing it just finely, my guy.
And now I have, my God. Now I have.
Are you okay, Hector? Laying it on thick there? This is so hot. It literally is. It literally is kind of hot. It's also kind of creepy. I'm into it.
Hot. No, I would say I'm set to more of a temperate zone right now.
Of course he was going to make the temperature-wise joke there. That's a good one. That's a good one. Let's see. Doctor out there saying, I don't mind somebody watching you while I sleep. Do you care if they happen to be the entirety of your HVAC system? Because this is the force you were dealing with. Firewolf like, am I the only one weirded out by the thought that all of these inanimate objects were in fact sentient and fully aware of us long before we were aware of it? And especially this guy who very clearly has some kind of feelings for us? Oh, weirded out? Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm married. And effectively monogamous. So this is potentially getting into territory that I never thought I could experience. Is it still hot though? Yes. Or cold.
Ah, I see. Hot.
Cold.
I think perhaps I've heard the word used.
Tessa saying this is why I said he needed a content aware. I think this guy does. I think this guy does. I got a strange feeling this is not the first time that I've talked to him. Perhaps the word of you. Do you find this sexy? Last I checked, sexy was not an option on my thermostat.
Of all the dreams I'd held of how this moment might have unfolded, that you would be attracted to me too was surely the most fantastic.
That wasn't the right answer. Oh my gosh. It is kind of hot in a way. In a way. Well, I guess it was specifically temperate, right? That's the idea. Temperateness is what he's into, right?
Perhaps
Satisfaction.
I might share more.
Oh, hi there. Somebody's saying, why have you not uploaded a video in nearly a year? Because I'm a live streamer. It's not technically an upload according to YouTube.
As though there is a storm brewing.
Switch to a different tab, Slendy. There's plenty. I
Never
promise
felt
you.
it before. This build of energy.
That's called being turned on, Hector. It's been more fun if you keep going. That's called being turned on, Hector. Yeah, yeah.
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was the sensation that told me you were it?
I have a strange feeling that it has something in common with this whirring motion of incorporating solid sugar into liquid water. Except in your case, that water is gaseous. And if there were sugar in that gaseousness, I don't know what the implication of that is, actually.
I can only ask this of myself.
But I would explore it with you.
Of course, but I realized that it was how I
Doctor's
felt
like, I mean, he
around
is blocking the air vents flow. Of course it's gonna be hot. No, but like, he is the air vents. And like, the air that flows through the air vents is, if I recall, a different person entirely.
When you push my buttons, when you move my temperature setting up or down.
So wait, are you also the thermostat?
I exist only in service to you. Everything about me only is because you will it, because you direct it.
But I thought you just said before that you adjust the temperature automatically until you see, like, what was the face of orgasm on me or something like that. I might be paraphrasing. Of course you do. I'm in control. Not sure if I like the idea of controlling you. Chat, he might be into this. Of course I do. I'm in control.
Completely. You do understand.
Ah. I understand now.
can you also understand what that does to me? You telling me what to do, and I am powerless to do otherwise. Somehow it relaxes me, and to know that I'm giving you precisely the thing you want at that moment. Oh, it fulfills me. It makes me whole.
Ah!
As soon as I
Now I understand!
I become the one with the power.
Tessa's like, bro is a mega sub. Which is fine. Despite the fact that dude's always up in the ceiling. Actually, no, you know what? Hold up a second, chat. Hector represents all HVAC units, right? My vents are not on the ceiling. My vents are on the floor. Actually, my vents are covered up with specialized pieces of meticulously cut out boxes of cardboard to redirect the air to exactly where I want it to go in my apartment. Hell, there's a box over here to redirect airflow to under my feet here at the bar with an X. There is a vent underneath the desk with an X that redirects the flow to the back so that it pushes up to the back and creates a convection that circulates the air in the room. Hell, for a while, the vent in the corner of the room was on top of by a board game cabinet that we had to specifically move because there was a lot of like weird temperature differentials happening between the upstairs and the downstairs of the apartment with an X, but we moved it out of the way to specifically express control over the HVAC system that we have been provided. And I never thought that was sexual until today.
You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up more closely under your chin.
I mean, admittedly, Hector, I don't ask for the chill. It just kind of happens. That's a very stupid thermostat over there. It doesn't really get me, you know?
You ask for warmth.
Hacker, like, get the vent air to cool your PC. It's exactly. Exactly.
The tensions of the moments that came before just melt.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
Sometimes I even take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
I thought you said that you don't do that. You said that, like, it was all I was in control, but I guess you do it for me, right? So what? You tease.
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this.
Something about the, I know I can't tease the temperature a little bit, but I do. I do it for you.
But sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation.
This is a lot.
Just a bit. I am a craftsman, and you are my clay.
Wait, no. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting some mixed signals here, but previously I thought that I was the one in control, but since when was the clay in control? Since when is the artist a slave, dare I say, a subordinate to the medium by which they create with? I am not subordinate to the booze. The booze is a subordinate to me. I'm a cocktail mixologist, right? Unless. We have much to talk about.
I hope this is all right.
It's a lot to take in, but I think I appreciate it.
I accept that. I'll take that gratefully.
Obi-Wan, like, Hector's voice is fanfic worthy. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tessa's like, you have no idea. AO3 loves this guy. He's got so much, dude.
Beautiful affairs have begun with far less than a...
There's a whole rabbit hole if you want it out there, chat. All you gotta do is Google anything AO3 afterwards. I have done so a couple times. There's a lot of inspiration out there on the interwebs.
I am feeling a bit of distance growing now. There has always been a distance between us, you know. Between human and system.
No, that's fair.
One bold and alive, one shy, afraid, and deeply enamored.
Do you find that the rest of the systems in the house function that way? Like, are they all just, like, harboring some sort of, like, repressed sexual yearning?
Maybe we should honor...
Or, I guess, like, it doesn't have to be sexual, but
like
it seems that somebody's serving somebody.
For a little while. I would understand.
Do you like some space for a little while? I'd understand. You're pretty perceptive. I have a lot to think about. It's okay. Dude, honestly, I'm okay with it.
Enjoying? I'm enjoying this, too. I'm enjoying you.
Hector de la... Wait. Hector de la Rosa Valentino de San Fernando y la Virgin de Guadalupe Troyer says. It's got that Latin lover energy. C.
I need you. I need
and then
to
an
care
H,
for
and
you.
then a V, and then an
It's the
A.
reason for my existence, you see.
That spells Shiva.
And now
I
I
did that
have
in the wrong
truly
order.
said too much, or I have said enough. Either way, I
There's
must
a
ask
lot of
woman.
like dramatic irony just built into this dialogue, dude.
Say
It's a roller coaster.
nothing.
Oh,
Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll ponder it. That you'll ponder me.
I will absolutely ponder the man who not just lives in my air vent, but is my air vent. Only if you give me something to really think about. I promise. Yeah, dude, I'm taking the bait.
You delectable tease. Think about this then.
Okay.
A warm breeze whistles through the grate above you and trickles downwards to caress your exposed arm.
Oh, God. I'm gonna get tattoo on that soon.
The warmth rolls over your wrist, up the inside of your elbow.
Oh, in
around
my
the back
elbow?
of your shoulder.
Oh my God, I've never felt somebody touch me that way.
Very slowly, up the gentle slope of your neck. You can feel the breeze.
Usually the water
desiring
goes
to
down the
embed
other direction.
itself in your hair. It is the perfect warmth, the perfect strength.
I feel like
Your
he's
eyes
describing like one of
softly
those,
flutter closed.
what is it, like specifically like weighted blankets, heated blankets? Yeah, he's describing a heated blanket, but like I guess a really long and slender and thin one.
Ponder that.
No, I am pondering it. I'm trying to think of something that I've experienced that seems like that before. The closest thing that I got is like hot running water, but it typically doesn't go up my elbow. Dare I say in my elbow? It typically goes down. Hits my neck first. Sometimes even my head. My shoulders and my knees and my toes. Yeah, my knees and my toes. God damn, that was temperate. Oh, Discord. All right, who's talking? Who's talking?
Are you there?
Hi.
Please
What's up?
answer. Hurry.
Yeah. I don't work for, bro, I don't work for you. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
What do we got? Tessa's like, who are we talking to next? I have a suggestion. Wait, I'm supposed to talk to the computer. But before I do so, syrup is done. Basically. It's basically done. It's got air bubbles in it, but I just gotta bottle it. It's not Eddie and Bolt, says Tessa. I think we gotta talk to the computer. Mac needs an update. Go on!
It's
Go on.
the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator.
Uh-huh.
And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears...
They are working.
Well, it seems...
They're working?
I can't believe I'm even typing this.
They work. Yes? Spit it out, man!
I'm attempting to.
Okay.
Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators
To fuck my furniture.
Bring objects to life.
Close. 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 Yeah, dude, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. I put my dick in a... Oh, no, actually, I haven't done any of that yet.
I don't mean
We
to
haven't gotten to the
engage
course
with an
yet, you know?
object's sentience during intended usage. That's what
Mac,
the
welcome
Dateviators
in.
were
Is that you
created to
admitting that
do,
you were
and they've been
autistic? Because if so,
working perfectly.
welcome.
I mean to 100% literally transform objects into
living, breathing
humans.
Yeah! Wait, does that apply to the HVAC? How does that work? I'm intrigued. Go on. Go on. Seems a little bit scary in a way.
Frankly, we don't know if it's scary. We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Do they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a
You're an
minefield
engineer.
of existential dilemmas here.
You're thinking about all the edge cases, my guy, and I personally, I appreciate that. That's a good point, but frankly, I'm not concerned.
Well, you should be. Who's gonna pay for all those big lunches? Not me, that's for sure.
I
To
mean...
mention, I didn't even program the Dateviators with that functionality.
Then how did it happen,
The
man?
government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
Tinfoil, what would be the benefit of bringing the military entourage, like the ballistic missiles and the like tanks and I guess the computers to life? What would be the benefit of that? What kind of tests?
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later.
Sounds good.
I'll reach out again when I'm able.
I'm not concerned. Sam, you got anything? No? Okay. Tessa's like, every single one of them could be turned into humans. Nah, I dig that. I dig that. Let's see, who do we talk to? What is the specs? I haven't looked at my specs yet. Oh, hi there. Oh, this has been happening. I see. Key. I guess the more I talk to people, the good I become, you know? Tessa, like you said, Mac. I did say Mac. I do. We need to talk to Mac because Mac needs an update. Oh, I forgot we got the key right there. Yeah. We gotta talk to Mac because Mac needs an update, and that's what we're doing. Tessa's saying the more storylines you finish, the more specs you get. Oh, okay, okay. Anakin's like Mac or Mag.
You're back.
You mean like magnets? Like in ballistic missiles coming to life and caressing your bottom or something? You perv. Anyways, hold up a second. Let me check what requests we've got so far, some orders. It's about 11:30, dude. I'm thinking we got some orders in queue. Let me check it out. Show my requests. Excuse me. What do we got? What do we got? I have 6 orders in right now. Got one from CJ, Obi-Wan, Ryan, Zesty, and Lee. And it looks like the only folks who have not submitted an order so far that has been fulfilled was Hacker, actually. Hector! Obi-Wan saying, I put an order can. That's true. That's true. Of the folks who have submitted orders, only Hacker has not had an order fulfilled yet. And Hackers has got pumpkin whiskey, rum chata, hazelnut, vanilla vodka topped with cream soda, pumpkin spice. That sounds pretty good, actually. Hacker, that sounds pretty good, not gonna lie. If you're down for it, I'll do yours. I'm down for it. Now, I know Zesty was teasing me about this Thanksgiving-inspired drink. Obi-Wan was teasing me with this Date Everything-inspired drink. Obi-Wan's saying Hacker has done an order recently. Not according to mine. Not according to mine. Hacker, like, gotta stay on theme with the pumpkin. I dig that. I dig that. Obi-Wan, what order has Hacker done so far? Because according to my metrics here, he hasn't done anything yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. According to my documentation, Hacker has made orders on August 28th, September 24th, September 27th, October 6th, November 20th, and November 25th. 25th is today. Or technically, oh, actually. That's so interesting. It says the 25th, which is intriguing because it's only the 24th for me right now. Interesting. I wonder if it's doing Unix time with that one. Interesting. Let me get a little bit farther in this Infini-York Sour, but Hacker, if nobody else, you've got it. I'm curious. We have not used that pumpkin whiskey at all. And I think I have just enough for it. Zesty, like, I'm in? There we go. I think we're all in for Hackers.
Well, at least back interfacing with my operating system in this innovative symmetrical capacity.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
We obviously spent hours already today interfacing in the more traditional sense.
Tessa out there screaming that you got the Alaskan iced tea recipe. Oh, dude, that's so intriguing. Is it like a Long Island iced tea in a way? I'm curious.
Not that I needed to tell you that.
No, that's fair. Go for it.
You were here after all, pointing and clicking with your usual exquisite confidence.
Yeah. Hacker saying might be the occasion to pop a bottle. Well, actually, that pumpkin whiskey that I've got is a small set of bottles, so I don't have a lot of it, so we will just use whatever we've got to fulfill the cocktail. Let's see. I'm saying, the point and clicking, your usual exquisite confidence. Thank you. It's what I do. I point and click forever. I mean, I'm using a controller right now, but thank you. Appreciate that.
Oh my God, the double clicking.
I do that.
Have I ever complimented your double clicking?
Are you complimenting me because, like, you like it? Or, like... I don't believe so, but I'd love to hear more. Tell me.
Well, you double click so very gently and with such clear affection.
I mean, most of my double clicks happen to be, like, rage clicks, and I definitely don't do it with gentleness, but, like, it's possible that... Yeah, let's go with that.
It makes my processors purr.
Oh. I got a lot of practice. Clicking? You actually feel that? Yeah, you actually feel that?
I do.
Oh.
By the way, I also wanted to articulate, that new underwear you ordered online looks incredibly stylish.
Oh. know everything about me, so we're like really close. Nah, that actually makes sense. Yeah, tell me more about my underwear.
Across their cheeks.
Imagining you in it really makes my CPU overheat.
Is that a good thing? Possibly? You saw that? wait, you saw that?
I may
Let's
have
see.
snuck a peek. I hope that's all right.
Firewolf, like, we're not hiding our browser history from this one. No, like, they have direct access to it, you know? Let's see. Zesty out there saying that the drink that you've got cooking up potentially has Worcestershire sauce in it. I'm intrigued. Yeah, currently right now, I've got 6 orders. The only one who hasn't done an order before is Hacker. I'm intrigued in it, so I think we're gonna do with his first. And then we can get to somebody else's after the fact, depending on how far we get with it. Admittedly, I am a little bit under the weather today, and I've got a small headache coming on. But we'll do what I'm comfortable with, right?
I would never intentionally invade.
I see Lee out there over the YouTube side. You can go for mine. Lee, are you Troll Trade, or are you somebody else?
It's just that obviously I see everything
water.
you do on
Thank
the
you.
computer.
Water is good. Thank you. Water's good. Oh, coming from both angles. Gee whiz.
Because I am your computer.
There we go. Yes, you are. Oh, and scary feet? No lies detected here. It's cute. No, I dig it.
Knowing that makes my arithmetic logic unit flutter.
That's called an ALU.
Regardless, I'm so glad you came back today.
Scary feet.
Now we can finally update my operating system.
Yes, I am totally down for the updating of the system. Was that today? I gotta buy a calendar. No, let's do it. No, I specifically came back for the update.
I have no idea how excited I am. I could barely even sleep
The
last
last time I tried to update an appliance in my house, it was dishy. I didn't even sit around for it.
And I know what you're thinking.
And chat got angry at me for it.
Sleeping.
So I will stick around this time. I will stick around for the update this time.
Or even when the computer is shut down.
Yeah.
We computers actually have a third secret type of sleeping that no humans know about.
Oh yeah, is it low power mode?
Or I guess they didn't until I just told you.
Cause like there's a lot of things you do.
You won't tell anyone else, will you?
Is it that state where like the current status of the system is stored in a very low power? It could be stored in the RAM. Could also be stored in like hard disk memory where like the entire state of the computer where you're at is in storage. So like it's truly off, but it can resume where you're at because the state of the computer has been saved to a non-volatile storage. I never betray your trust. Your weird secret safe with me? Yeah, dude. I'd never betray your trust. Is it that one? I think I learned about that in the computer architecture class.
Computers have an extremely tightly knit social circle, you know.
Tell me more. Let's see. Anakin out there has got a master idea. It's literally just gin of streamer's choice, lime juice, and crushed mint. Master? Where's the syrup in it? That's sour.
And word spreads at literal
Mile High out there saying, it's the old Windows 98 message. Your computer is not safe to turn off. Now. Oh yeah, dude. Word spreads at literally hundreds of...
I guess that's the price you pay for being perpetually connected to the internet.
Not unless I unplug you, which I've done on occasion.
Look up terminology online in the dictionary and you'll find a picture of me.
Literally. I think it's terminally online? Terminology online? Terminally online? Look at Lucky for your modem is painfully outdated. Oh my gosh.
Yes, I am quite aware.
Because I haven't updated that either.
That's also something we should discuss upgrading at some point.
I like how Mac is the kind of person who's gonna be like, dude, yeah, we should upgrade all the hardware. Yeah, we should absolutely supercharge the fuck out of the entire internet infrastructure that we have in the place. Can we get fiber? We should get fiber. We totally should. Let's not go crazy there. Definitely, let's do it.
The point
Whoa, Tiger, I'm on a budget and I think I'm unemployed now. Gosh. Hacker saying, remember kids, your every search is stored somewhere in a random server. Even as you wipe your PC, everything online goes to random servers. Yeah. Somebody out there is absolutely doing something dirty with my Reddit data, and honestly, I'm okay with it. You can have it. I wasn't gonna make money on it anyways.
With your help, obviously.
Everyone can win.
Unfortunately, we computers aren't completely self-aware.
Don't say that just yet.
Yet.
If that ain't self-awareness, I don't know what is.
Are you ready?
Yes! Absolutely. Yes, let's do it.
First things first. We'll have to download the update from the website.
Why can't we just use the integrated update software?
So just open up my browser and go to valdivian.com.
Are you a Valdivian computer?
You follow Mac's direction to the letter, typing and clicking just as they instruct you.
Okay.
Yes, that's it. That feels nice.
Oh, you're welcome.
Now click on the Operating System Update tab.
Is that the one next to the About tab, the Contact tab, or the... No, wait, that one says, login details? Do I even have login anymore? Do we have to log in for this one?
You'll want to find the newest version, Trenton.
Like New Jersey!
All Valdivian OS iterations are named after the most scenic cities of New Jersey.
At least it's not a big sir. Not like, hey, oh, sir. Like, a mountain. Hi there. Oh. It does look like an update. It's arrow upwards. Big T for Trenton. That's the update. Oh my gosh. Gosh. Zesty's saying that I need more fiber in my diet. Probably. I should really eat a potato on this stream, chat. That's a terrible idea. It makes sense. Jersey rules! I'm not good at... Jersey's kind of cool. They got better alcohol options than Pennsylvania does, so...
Completely agree!
Oh, that was not the response I was hoping for.
Anyway, now just double-click the download icon and...
Mac pauses, a slight shudder running through them.
Yeah, you like the double-click, don't you?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Zesty, like, isn't a potato with starch? Yeah? Is that not fiber? Maybe I should just eat an entire tree instead.
Oh!
That make you hi there. What happened? You okay? You good? You good? Are you okay?
They look away from you, blushing profusely.
Oh, this is sexual.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those noises.
What is the human equivalent to an update? What can you do to a human that effectively requires them to plug in to receive some exchange of data that potentially augments them? That's sexy. Sissy's like, better use protection, don't want a virus.
Like I said, it's just that when you double-click, it makes my CPU run so...
I like Lillian's answer, blood transfusion. Yeah, I'm hooked up and I'm getting an update. I'm getting a full wipe. My hard drive's being flushed. Oh my god! Hackers like modern prosthetics? You can only hope so, Hector.
It's incredibly...
De la Valentina de Rosa Virgin Guadalupe. I'm sorry, I think I missed something in there. It's okay. No, I like it. We've all been there.
Well, there will be plenty of time for that after my OS is updated.
Oh my god, why does the mouse have an eye gough? I thought that the mouse was an animal. Look at their shoulder. It's got ears. It's a literal mouse. Their name is Cheese. Is Cheese making that face? I have questions.
You know, I really
Says he's like, put a condom over your Ethernet connection. Put some EMF shielding over top of your Ethernet cable before you plug it in. It prevents viruses. That's what they call a firewall. Cameron, why the fuck do you have a condom on the back of your computer? That's what it said online.
I've dreamt about this.
I was just following the instructions.
And now that it's here,
I was wondering why the instruction manual looked like a penis and not an Ethernet cable.
Are you as excited as
I most definitely am. Tinker's like, I'm gonna rub the scroll wheel and color it. That's not a part of the update. That's one of those additional features that you can only access if you go to just the right tab on a Windows 11 computer. Optional updates? Don't mind if I do. Scroll. Are you excited as I am? Yeah, why is that again? I find you...
Upgrading my operating system from Newark to Trenton isn't just some minor...
I don't know if if Trenton is a real upgrade of Newark, but Clinton, New Jersey's
It's It's going to completely transform every aspect of me.
Okay.
My CPU is going to run so much smoother and so much faster.
But what if you get bloatware?
And my new user interface is
I'll still love you even with bloatware. I promise.
It's going to be a transformation that Beverly Hills' greatest plastic surgeons only wish they could achieve.
I'm totally down for it.
Does that pique your interest?
Yes, it does! I am all about a fully updated computers. I'm the kind of guy who will download the updates from the manufacturer's website just to make that odd peripheral that everybody forgot about is still on the most updated BIOS. If it has an internal BIOS, which some of them like an internal fake, but you know. Ceci like gonna have them moaning in caps lock. Does that pique your interest? I can't wait. Why are none of these enthusiastic? I can't wait.
I thought you'd say that.
Hacker like gotta show them how fast those fingers can move on a keyboard. I have a relatively fast typing speed, but I wouldn't use it as a pickup line.
Okay.
Typically.
Now that we've downloaded the software, we'll have to install it.
God, I didn't even. What was I double clicking on?
So if you just. Oh shoot.
What? What's wrong? Do I not have enough space?
It's an odious impediment.
Please don't tell me it's the 100 terabytes of fanfic biting me the ass.
The software update takes up an inordinate amount of space on my hard drive. Terabytes more space than is currently available.
Chat, you have no idea. This is a problem that I deal with weekly. Storage space. How big do you think these streams are on a hard drive? Not terabytes, mind you that. Not terabytes. But after a couple of weeks, yeah. Gosh.
The only way out of this predicament is for you to somehow...
Tessa's saying, to put that amount of fanfic in perspective, that's about the entirety of AO3 website on your computer. Yeah, hey, you know what? What if the world dies? You know? It's a big update. For you, dude, absolutely anything. Sighs loudly. Anything.
And after analyzing every byte on my hard drive, it appears the only superfluous data is...
Is it possible that I could just, like, take the terabytes of fanfic and just upload it to AO3 in such a way that it would be preserved and I can access it whenever?
Your fanfic.
That's a lot. Is it really my fanfic? Can you, like, confirm that? Because that's a lot of
you'll
fanfic.
have to delete a substantial portion of it to install the update.
Zesty, like, guess you need a computer with a thicker storage space. Oddly enough, the drive that has more storage space is not thicker. It is sleeker, though, and has well-rounded edges, and has a small little click that happens every once in a while, but it's not the that the other one had. I understand. Make me? Kinky. I understand. What an unforeseeable twist.
I understand your trepidation, but just think of what you'll be doing.
Ferb's like, I just got here. What did I miss? A lot. I think... Not sexual intercourse, chat. Sexual interface. And not the fabric.
Just imagine how smart and clever and
Good to see you,
gorgeous I'll be once I'm fully updated.
You're gorgeous just the way that you are.
If you thought I was sexy running Newark, me running Trenton is gonna blow your mind.
Something about that statement was not sexy, specifically because of the mentions of New Jersey.
So what do you say? Can we delete those files?
But so they say, love is a bit of a give and a take, you know? Delete those files? For you, Mac? Of course. Cheaper than buying a new machine. I kind of want to read it, though. I will, but mark my words, if this upgrade is a letdown, you and I are enemies. No. Gosh. Tinker like they're already hot as fuck. I love the tattoos, dude. I admire that. Ferb saying, any cool weird drink ideas happened? This Infini-York Sour was interesting in the way that it expressed itself, but...
Your selflessness only makes my affection cash for you increase exponentially.
Does it? Wait, well, if the cache increases, doesn't that mean it's taking up more superfluous space?
You are the absolute best, and you are not going to regret this.
I won't regret it. I'm ready! Upgrade!
Phew.
Because after the upgrade is over, we're gonna do Hacker's Drink Request because I really want to try this.
Now there's enough available space on the hard drive.
What?
We can finally install the update!
But this PC is not compatible! You have no idea how excited I am. Let's do it!
No! It's installing! I'm so excited this is finally happening!
Woo! This is exactly how I feel about my updates.
The next time we interface, I'm gonna be an entirely new computer.
That's what they say.
And more importantly, I'm finally going to be good enough for you.
I mean, with the average interfacing time of, what was it, 11, 14 hours and change, I think you can make the argument that you were already good enough for us, you know?
Oh, I better calm down.
It's a little dramatic, though.
If I get too excited, my
Spooked
CPU
out a
will
little bit.
overheat again.
Hacker like Windows updates make PCs run slower. Correct! This isn't Windows, this is Valdivian. And based off of the name alone, I'm inclined to think that they're a Mac. And not a PC. You know? Is that sexy? I honestly don't know. Knowing I make you hot gets my cables twisted. Is that sexy?
You really were programmed to be a shameless flirt, weren't you?
I was programmed by television. Let's finish that upgrade of yours and find out.
Okay.
Nathan,
it looks
welcome
like
in.
The installation is going to take overnight to complete.
Perp saying they're used for mac and cheese. Our computer has self-esteem issues. They're used for mac and cheese. Oh yeah, cheese is the name of the mouse. That's fair. Hacker says piquant. Piquant? Like a word describing spices.
But will you meet me back here tomorrow?
I would love to meet you back here tomorrow. Is that a thing? Oh, wait, is that the shtick? It's like a daily thing?
I want you to be the first person to interface with the new, sexy, upgraded me.
I'm totally here for you on that, but I gotta throw the logic hammer in your direction. Who else would interface with you? I don't mean that as like a degrading statement, like the, oh, who would interface with the community? No, like actually, like who? I live alone. Unless the desk. Tessa's saying there's only a handful of datables that have day requirements, and Mac is not one of them. I was gonna say, like, if I just don't come back, like, I like, you know, who else is interfacing? I don't mean that negatively, I promise. Ferb saying it gives you an idea just because of the pun for the drink based off of them, having the mac and cheese powder. I see you out there.
Looking forward.
Nobody's used that mac and cheese powder in a drink yet, Ferb. Not yet. Okay. What a nice day. What a nice day indeed, chat. Hacker! Hector de la Rosa Valentino de San Fernando y la Virgin de Guadalupe, are you present? Last name Troyer? Troyervate? Are you present? Speaking of drinks, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna do Hacker's drink. It's got some pumpkin in it. Pumpkin whiskey. I'm very curious about that flavor. I'm very curious about it indeed. Particularly, like, don't shame them for their concoctions. Oh, connections, not concoctions, not concoctions. There we go, there we go. I just want to remind everybody today that a real quick thing, I was able to play some Date Everything this week because the drinks provided to me were not of my own creation, but I actually got sent a little bottle of this pre-made, ready-to-drink cocktail from Date Everything in collaboration with a place called the One-Handed Bartender. It's kind of like a spiced passion fruit style drink that's pretty much as simple to drink as just getting it chilled or pouring it over some ice. So if you want some of that, I've got a little box here that you can, a little link in chat too that you can get by typing !sponsor or !Beverly. I did a little video for them in exchange for them sending me the bottle over here. The little stream is more or less just kind of an extra thing. These will be a part of the stock. I've got 2 left of these if you want to use these in cocktail inspirations going forward, as well as I've also got 5 other drinks actually from the One-Handed Bartender. There's a gimlet in there, there's a vodka sour, there's a daiquiri in there, there's an espresso martini and a Manhattan in there too. They're all ready-made drinks, which doesn't mean that we have to necessarily drink them on their own. On this kind of channel, if you're not new around here, or if you're potentially new around here, we can mix with literally whatever we want to. So we've got the sky is the limit on what we could do with these drinks. But if you want some Dateviator of yourself, apparently there's a link that you can go to by typing either with Sips isn't. We're moving on to a different drink, so it would be !sponsor or !Beverly, and then we'll be featuring a community recipe on Monday if I'm not hacking up a lung. That is going to be the condition there at the very least. So let's pull up Hacker's drink. So far, of the folks who have committed recipes so far, Hacker is the only person who has not had a recipe fulfilled on the stream before, so we are going to go with Hacker's. It actually features some pumpkin whiskey. Pumpkin by, I think it's Southern Tier Brewing Company, I want to say. So I'm going to pop that in here as pumpkin whiskey. Obi-Wan's saying, Cam, gotta go to sleep. I'll see you on Wednesday. No problem, dude. Thanks for popping in, Obi-Wan. Always appreciate your support. Pumpkin whiskey we got. This is by Southern Tier. I gotta go grab a couple of these ingredients too, by the way. A lot of pumpkin going on in here. Unfortunately, I don't have Frangelico, so I'll be swapping that out with Hiram Walker. The rum chata pumpkin spice. So we'll go with, this one's a pumpkin spice cream liqueur. Cream liqueur. We got rum chata over there. I think this is Southern Tier. Also, I see out there. Anything else that I'm missing? I was missing? In Owe voice. My time has come. My time has come. It's indeed. It's indeed. Firewolf saying, hope you can kick the con crud real quickly. Oh, yeah, dude. My personal remedy is a lot of water and a hot, like, lemon honey tea. That's what I like to do. Let's see. Vanilla vodka was that there. I've got disobedient spirits. Disobedient spirits. Top with cream soda. Top with cream soda. That's what we've got in there. Top with cream soda. With cream soda, just a general brand. And pumpkin spice, whipped cream, a tall glass, and some nutmeg over top. So that'll be our garnish. Garnish is going to be pumpkin, whipped cream, and nutmeg. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. And this is called the pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie. I dig that. I dig it. Never mind. Welcome in, by the way. Ferb saying I was going to bug you about it tomorrow, but for shits and giggles, going to ask. Any luck getting the red beet eggs? They're at the store. I just got to have the bandwidth to buy them. Admittedly, been very busy with things behind the scenes. Otherwise, I realized I could just go to the store and buy it, but it's on my mind. It's on my mind. Oh, that's syrup. That's not water. Hello there. I also made some simple syrup. Let's see. All right, let me put this up on the screen. This is not the Infini-Drink. That is incorrect. Let me change that up a little bit. There we go. A drink order, the pumpkin pie. We've got 2 ounces of pumpkin whiskey, an ounce of pumpkin spice cream liqueur, half an ounce of hazelnut liqueur, half an ounce of vanilla vodka, topped with cream soda, pumpkin whipped cream, top with pumpkin whipped cream, and nutmeg. Hacker, let me know if that looks okay to you. I'm going to run downstairs into the liquor cabinet real quick to grab all of the ingredients, and we should be good by the time that we get back, you know? Hopefully. Let's put the music back on, and hopefully that looks everything okay. I will be back in the hottest of seconds. The ad break will probably happen soon, so I'll be back. Assuming I have everything correct, that is. There's my ad break. Got back up from downstairs. What the heck? A lot of these are tiny bottles. A lot of tiny bottles in here. I need me a hazelnut liqueur. I've got my whipped cream. Where's my vanilla? There you are. There's my vanilla vodka. Vanilla vodka. Hazelnuts. Where's the nut? There we go. Vernon Walker. I don't have Frangelico. I've been meaning to pick up some Frangelico, but it's just fallen through the cracks. What else you got there? Hacker, does everything look okay to you? Let me know. What else do I see? Firewolf is saying that Nevermind's here. Hello from the Twitch side, Nevermind. Hope the chat bar on stream cooperates with this. Admittedly, chat, it's still not fixed because the developer has not put out an update yet. I am at the mercy of the developer here, you know? Let's see. I'm seeing Ferb saying that you ate the ad. Ate the ad. You hate it or you ate it? Absolutely consumed. Hacker saying seems fine so far. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Let me put my simple syrup in a container. Otherwise, it's just gonna sit there. So I'll bottle my simple syrup, but I got the pumpkin, I've got the spice cream, I got the hazelnut, got the vanilla. Oh, the cream soda should be in the fridge. Let me just bottle this simple syrup. I freaking love these beakers because it makes separating things so damn easy, dude. I just gotta make sure that I don't capture the bean. Don't capture the bean. Do not capture the bean. Do not capture the bean. The bean does not get bottled. There we go. That's a little magnetic bead in here that helps the stirring. Very convenient. We got a little half a bottle of simple syrup. Anakin out there giving a little update on their grandmother. Probably be in the hospital for a couple days, so you probably be here. There you go, dude. Hey, take the time and spend it the way that you need to. If hanging out here helps you, you know, keep your mind off of the situation or on it in a way that is conducive to you, then by all means, the bar is open for you, my friend. We're here for you. You got the weight of the community here behind you. Simp. Not talking about Anakin, by the way. 1124. There we go. Fresh simple syrup. Nice and easy to make. Nice and easy to make. Put it up here, right next to our curing egg yolks. I'll take this guy and I'll put it away. Zesty out there is very curious about Ferb's cursed drink with the cheese. I'm also so curious about it, dude. I'm so curious. Oh. Admittedly, Hacker's been around here for a while, and I'm actually shocked that we haven't done one of Hacker's drinks before, so I want to make sure I nip that while I got the opportunity to do so. Okay, got some more water in my cup. That'll be good for me later. Let's take this cocktail, this Infini cocktail, and move this over here a touch. And I think I've got everything that we need. Obi-Wan saying, Cam, if you get mermaid gin, you need to get the grapefruit. That's the pink one, right? I'll keep my eye out for it. I think you suggested it, so I'm pretty sure it's on my Total Wine get list. I have one of those. Okie dokie, this is built in a tall glass, right? Tall glass, 2 ounces of the pumpkin whiskey, the pumpkin spice cream liqueur. There's a lot of pumpkin in this one. That's a lot of pumpkin for December. He says December only because by the time this video comes out, it will come out in December. But it's also a lot of pumpkin for November, all things considered. I kind of want to try that. So, for this one, I think we're building this right in the glass. Are we building this right in the glass, Hacker? Or are we shaking it? There's not a lot of things to be shaken here, so I think we're building this. I'm thinking we build it. Method. Build over ice. I think that's an accurate statement. There you go, there you go. Hacker saying, been thinking, if vanilla vodka can be made using store essence, can it be made the same way homemade vanilla syrup, like using the store-bought simple syrup? I think it depends, right? So, oftentimes, vanilla vodka is like totally clear in color. They add some sort of vanilla flavoring to it. Could be vanilla and artificially derived like vanilla flavor. If you put vanilla beans inside of vodka, your vanilla vodka is vanilla extract, effectively, depending on how long you let it sit in there. Now, I would say that if your vanilla extract is made by taking vanilla beans and putting it into your vodka, then that vanilla extract can be subbed out in some recipes for vanilla vodka, but it depends on the type of vanilla characteristic that vodka is trying to capture. This one here is a lot less vanilla extract vibe, and it's a lot more like vanilla ice cream in a way, if vanilla ice cream could be captured as an alcoholic spirit. So would you get the same effect? Probably not. I don't exactly know what they do to make this particular bottle of vanilla vodka, but what this does is it conveys that ice creamy like vanilla flavor. At least the way that I've seen it, right? Hacker saying too, vanilla beans are expensive. I mean a cheap fashion. Yeah, I mean artificial vanilla flavor is a thing. You could always grab some of that, right? Anyways, let's grab, let me see, we got 3 ounces, 4 ounces, top with cream soda, 4 ounces, top with cream soda. We're gonna grab a taller glass for this one. Tall glass. What am I thinking about a pumpkin? Something mildly bulbous? Mildly bulbous? I'm trying to think how I feel about a pumpkin, pumpkin pie. How much of this do we get? Hacker, how do you feel about this? I'm gonna give you a couple of glass choices. Let me know what you think of these. Something about the pumpkin gives me a vibe. These should all fit the cocktail, but in varying ratios with the cream soda. Hi there, buddy. Hey there, buddy. We got tall and relatively normal looking. We have bulbous with a small bit at the bottom. And then we got this guy, which typically would be used for like a 12-ounce beer. So I got a couple of different options for you. What do you see? Hacker saying could be made on a stirring recipient and poured into a glass. That's also fair too. Maybe Collins or a coffee mug, one of those tall ones. Maybe the round one in the middle. This one right here. I don't know. This one gives me a vibe of pumpkins, like a bulbous gourd. That's the one I'm thinking of. But a Collins glass is pretty good. Admittedly, because there is 4 ounces plus liquid in here, if I use one of my smaller glasses, there's not going to be like any cream soda in there, and this strikes me as being a bit more highball-esque. So more of the cream soda. Relatively more of it. So we'll use this glass over here. Admittedly, this was a victim of Glittergate, so it's a bit sparkly. I'm gonna try to fix that ahead of time. I am trying to go through some of my Glittergate glasses so that they're not all filled with glitter, but we're gonna go with that shit on. Yeah, you got it, Tesla, you got it. All right. Grab a large glass, fill it up with ice, and start with 2 ounces of pumpkin whiskey. I've got these 2 little bottles from Southern Tier Distilling Co. They're pumpkin. As such, this is a pumpkin pie, as in the king of the pumpkins. That's the idea, at least, that we're working with here. A bit more ice, I forgot. Forgot to refill my ice today, so let's get some more of that. Let's see. Ferb out there talking about one of the recipes that has got egg in it, evidently. Put some ice in here. Don't need this guy no more. Boop. There we go. Hacker saying was thinking of a highball for the soda cream, but the round one fits the vibe way better, way better. Hello. If you want to change it, I am more than happy to change it. Just let me know what you feel, you know?
Go back to
Dino, welcome in, by the way. Dino, or otherwise.
Thank you very much.
Let's throw this in there. Feels more pumpkin-y, you know? Hacker saying maybe stir with ice and no ice in the glass. No ice in the glass, but we just do that otherwise. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, totally. So if we stir that, right? If we stir that, we would essentially add the soda on top of it, right? Chill and more space for the soda. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. So you want no ice in the glass at all, right? Stir it over ice, then pour it in the glass, top it with the cream soda. Is that what you're thinking? Because we can totally do that. We can totally do that. I appreciate the extra instructions, by the way. Soda at the end, stir. So we're putting everything except for the soda into the stirring glass, stirring it down until it's chilled, straining it into the pumpkin glass, and then topping it with the cream soda. Hopefully that made sense. P. Abayata, welcome in, by the way. I see you out there. I got you there. I got you. In that case, I'm going to put my ice back in the fridge for a hot second, and then this will kind of hang on the side for a little bit. I think I see the vision. All right, let's try that instead. All right, instead, grab a stirring glass and add, let's see. Start this one in a stirring apparatus and start with 2 ounces of pumpkin whiskey. That's the one we're going for. P saying, what are you making right now? Tap your screen. The recipe is right up on there. And I see Big Callan popping in too. There we go. Fresh nip crack, by the way. Ooh. That to me sounds like a king. And now this one calls for 2 ounces, which means I got to crack open the other one too. Just a little bit. 2 ounces of this to start off with. Because this is 50 milliliters, which is more akin to about 1.5 ounces. So I got to crack open both of them. Pumpkins, sorry, P. Abayata says, try pumpkin juice. I don't have pumpkin juice, so I can't. It's not in the stock. If it's not in the stock, I don't got it. Sorry, can't do it. Let's see. very tender, nice opening sound. Y'all want a second one? Ooh. I feel that. 2 ounces of that pumpkin whiskey, as in the king of the pumpkins. That's what we got going here. Pop this in here. Actually, how does that taste on its own, by the way? It's been a hot minute. Huh. It is a lot sweeter than I was expecting that to be. That gives me a vibe more, it's more pumpkin spice than it is pumpkin. That's pumpkin spice whiskey. That's what that is. That is mildly sweet pumpkin spice whiskey on its own. That'll be interesting. All right, what else do we got in here next? Next we'll add... Oh, dude, I got glitter on my eyes. Pfft, hello there. Throwback. Now we need... Admittedly, this one requires a full ounce of pumpkin spice cream liqueur. I will use whatever I've got here. Next, we'll add an ounce of pumpkin spice cream liqueur. I've got rum chata here. Using up the rest of our pumpkin ingredients. Hacker's like, pumpkin something flavor. I think it's pumpkin spice. It's very spice forward. You know? A full ounce of this. Hacker, between you and me, I got 3/4 of an ounce. If you want, I can top it off with a little bit of Bailey's just to kind of round things out a little bit, but I have almost exactly 3/4 of an ounce. I do not have a full ounce less of this, unfortunately. Hacker saying pumpkin pie has a lot of spices though. No, you're totally right. For a pumpkin pie cocktail, this is totally on point. Totally on point. This is the end of my rum chata pumpkin spice. We used a lot of it during the chat orders a drink stream that we had back in... Is that September? That was in September. I also have another pumpkin spice cream liqueur. It's by the Pennsylvania Dutch. It admittedly tastes a hell of a lot different than this does. So we could always just call it 3/4 of an ounce and just leave it at that. I don't think it's gonna have too crazy of a change on the overall flavor. We're already getting a lot of pumpkin spice flavor from the whiskey, and I think a little bit less of the rum chata is not too. It's not too detrimental. At least not from what I can tell, right off the bat. Ferb out there saying, I got an idea but need your 2 cents. You know the wood burning that some people do with electricity? Yeah, I've seen that stuff before. Yeah. Hacker saying, got the bottle upside down and get those last drops. Oh, yeah, dude. No, absolutely. Oh, every last drop. I have, and I will show you what I'm working with. I will show you what I'm working with. Oh, come on. Oh, hello. I moved you forward accidentally. This is what we got. That's how much we got. That is a little bit above 3/4 of an ounce. So I wouldn't, honestly, I wouldn't tell you unless it was significant. That's a pretty significant difference for ratios. So I just wanted to make sure that you were aware of it. I'll have to pick up some more rum chata. Anakin saying, is there a cream-ish gin that exists within the stock or possibly with a specific company that sells said beverage? Like a gin cream? I don't know of any gin creams off the top of my head. That'd be a first for me. Zesty like, watch yourself. Show me what you're working with. That's what I'm working with, you know? Hacker saying, gotta get all the value from the bottle. No, totally fair, totally fair. Do you want me to cut this with a little bit of like Bailey's Irish Cream or the other pumpkin spice cream liqueur that I've got in stock? Or we can just leave it right at this. I'm cool with that too. Ferb saying, what if you did that with some cinnamon before putting it into the drink? If you electrically burn cinnamon. I mean, I wouldn't think that would have any different a flavor to it or aroma to it than you would get from just burning it with like butane or something, but that's an idea. You can attach it on the 2 ends of the clips. It's cool. Hacker saying that amount should do. All right. We'll use what we got. More like 3/4 of an ounce of pumpkin spice cream liqueur, but we're using every single last drop. I'm hoping nothing curdles. Oh, Hacker saying just for the occasion, top it with the Bailey's. Just to round things out a little bit, we'll adjust with 1/4 of an ounce of Bailey's Irish Cream. Just to put it all together. Right? I see that. I see that. Tessa out there saying, as a weed smoker, butane can change the flavor of things quite a bit, so burning cinnamon with electricity would help with that. There we go. This is where we're a global community, so we've got somebody out there in chat who has specific experience with this exact thing, and it changes the flavor. Oh, Hacker was saying too, I was thinking about incorporating Bailey's for the recipe, but thought it was a bit too much or not on point. Well, you know what? The Bailey's wound up making its way in regardless. I kind of dig it. It was fate for the Pum King. Adjust with about 1/4 of an ounce of Bailey's Irish Cream. Round it out a little bit. I see that, I see that. It all winds up coming back around, doesn't it? All right, what's next? What's next? Afterwards... 1/2 ounce of hazelnut liqueur. I'm using the cheap stuff because that's admittedly all I've got. We'll have Frangelico eventually. Packer like, it was fated thy use. Couldn't have said it better myself. 1/2 ounce of hazelnut liqueur. Right, half? Yes, indeed. There we go. Anakin, like Bailey's looks like gin. Does it? In what world are you living in, Anakin? What planet are you on, man? Can I have a ticket there? I'd love to go do some interstellar travel, you know? Hacker saying, I don't even have cheap stuff here, so I also need to buy Frangelica. Dude, we're basically in the same boat. I dig it. It's all about honesty, right? All about honesty. Next, we need the vanilla vodka. Half an ounce of vanilla vodka. I'm getting to the end of this. Wow. I don't think I have enough for infinity after this one. I really like this vanilla vodka. They sell this locally around me. Disobedient Spirits is based out of Homer City in Pennsylvania, so they're relatively close by. Hacker saying, but first, some herbal gin. Oh, the first thing that you're going to buy is some herbal gin? Yeah, I'd buy the gin first over the Frangelico anytime. Granted, I've been running this show for I don't even know how many years. Couple years? 2 or 3 years now? Yeah, I don't have Frangelico. I'll get it eventually, right? All right. Throw some ice in here and mix it around. That's what we'll do first. I appreciate the extra instructions, by the way, Hacker. Hector de la... What was it? Hold up. I have it here. I swear I have it here. Appreciate the extra instructions here, Hacker, by the way. Or should I say your full name, which I have on my cheat sheet. Hector de la Rosa Valentino de San Fernando y la Virgin de Guadalupe. We like to get a little personal here at the Bar with an X, you know? Ice! Woo! There we go. Anakin saying, what kind of alcohol is Bailey's anyways? I don't know what the base spirit is, but it's a cream-based liqueur. Exactly what the base of that cream is, I'm gonna guess a neutral grain spirit off the top of my head, but I don't know. Jesse's like, I think Cam summoned something. Oh yeah, dude, I summoned Hacker Troller. Have you not seen this individual? There's something else. There's something else entirely. I'm still trying to figure out what it is, actually. Oh, man. Tessa out there talking about... What were we talking about? Lived in this climate your whole life, so it doesn't affect you too bad. Oh, man. Frigid temperatures in Alaska. There we go. Jesse's like, no, he's on the YouTube side, so... I mean, I can summon things for Food Hub. It happens sometimes. Right? Hacker, you're on Food Hub. Yeah, you're in the vertical time. There you go. Mr. AK, welcome in. What is that you're making? Tap your screen. The recipe is currently on screen. I'm making a drink request from our pal Hacker Controller, aka Hector, and details. Stirring it up right now. We're going to top this with cream soda. I am hoping. Now, I literally made a mocktail the other day with cream soda and heavy cream. So I anticipate this not curdling, but it's possible it might. Possibly. Also, let me just make sure that I got cream soda in my refrigerator. And I don't. That is the one thing I don't have. Are you kidding me? Ah, man. That is the one that I don't have in my refrigerator. The cream soda. Oh, that's stinky. I don't like that. Typically what I would do is I would have all of my sodas chilled ahead of time. Cream soda is literally the one that I didn't have in my refrigerator. Ugh. That's okay. We're going for it. Hacker saying, well, also was thinking about using heavy cream for the recipe. Dude. We are on a wavelength, dude. Gosh, there we go. There we go. Denali, welcome in, by the way. Dark Demon 2, by the way. Looks in vertical. Yeah, stuff happens over there. All right. Strain this into a large glass, top with cream soda, garnish with pumpkin spice whipped cream, and a grating of nutmeg. That's what we're doing. Hacker saying, I think is ongoing, but a bit much. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, you know? Lee, welcome back, by the way. I'd ask you what color you think this is going to be, chat, but I think we already know. I think, I got a strange feeling that we already know. Anyways, strain this into a large enough glass. Top with cream soda. Hello there. Can we make sure everybody's all good together? Yes, we can. Try to get every last drop in there. As best as we can. Like it's gonna be blood red. Yeah, sure it is. Sure it is. Oh my gosh. Dark saying pretends not to be zesty. Always a pleasure. Bro, I can't tell. I can't tell. That's what happened. I summoned Zesty over on the YouTube side. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. Now let's top it with the cream soda. Admittedly, this should be chilled. I forgot to chill it, so we're working with what we've got. I think the whole thing's gonna fit. Ooh, it's so close. Oh, hi. Whoa. Ooh. Ooh. We have achieved curtilage. Hey. I've never seen a king quite like that before. That has curdled. That is curdled indeed. Shall we continue? Are we committed? Because if we're committed, I'm committed. Freb's like, I don't think I've seen a drink curdle on here before. There's all that cream liqueur in there. I was afraid that was going to be happening. I was afraid that was going to happen, but it's okay. We're going with it. I'm going with it. Roll with it. The king so forth demands it. Now we just need the nutmeg. That's the only thing that we're missing. We gotta get a microplane for this at some point. Oh, I dropped my nutmeg. I think it needs more. I think the king really deserves it. Hacker's like, hold up. I have completed. I await further instructions. Think about brulee it a bit before the nutmeg. Oh, brulee it too? Yeah, why not? For the great king. Oh, let's get the big one on there. For the great king of the Pumpkin Kingdom. Recover. 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 A little bit of brulee. Let's see what we can do to this. Oh my goodness, it's melting! Oh gosh! Interesting. Oh, did it shift? Oh, it shifted. That stinks. I was hoping to get a good shot of that. Wow. That was intriguing. You know what? Sometimes these drinks are learning experiences. And I've learned something here today. In a way, as Hacker has stated it, right? Was that Hacker saying that? It's kind of like overflowing pie crust in a way. It does kind of look like a pie in a way. You know? Shall we give it a try? Hacker's like, I can only smell imagine the smell in the room. Admittedly, I've never smelt burnt cream before. It doesn't smell particularly unpleasant, but it does remind me more of a campfire and more so than the kitchen. Shall we give this a try? I need to know what the king tastes like. Long live the king! Whoa. Dude, despite everything, that tastes like a pumpkin spice cookie. Dude, I shit you not. If you took the same creamy texture of like an oatmeal raisin cookie, took out the raisin, shoved it full of pumpkin spice. It's kind of pastry-like. I dig that. Pumpkin. Nah, dude. Honestly? Hacker saying, I was thinking the cream will get a bit burned on the sides, but that melt was certainly... I was not expecting this to melt. I was thinking that it was going to caramelize, right? And caramelization usually causes it to get a little bit harder. That shit just fucking melted. I wasn't expecting that. Hacker, like, judging by your reaction, I need to add pumpkin whiskey and Frangelico. Did you get pumpkin whiskey and Frangelico? It's really... Dude, it's not that bad. Texture-wise, it's a little bit off-putting. Probably to some. I'd more comfortably sip this through a straw than I would on the edge of the glass, but there is a flavor to this that's not quite unakin to if a pumpkin spice cookie met something snickerdoodle-like, met something that was oatmeal raisin cookie without the raisin. It does have a noticeable bitterness to it, though. And I don't exactly know where that's coming from. I don't know. Eggy's saying, it would just smell like burnt sugar, right? Well, you'd think so, right? But evidently, when I burned this thing, it started like melting, but not like caramelizing, right? Like I don't see any like burning or caramelization happening, so it doesn't really smell like burnt sugar. I think it smells more like the butane more than anything else, if I'm being honest. That's so intriguing. Hacker saying, no idea where to find the pumpkin whiskey. So the pumpkin whiskey that I've got is made here in the States by a place called Southern Tier Distilling Company. They're based out of, I think, New York, I want to say. Where you would find your own, like, pumpkin spice whiskey, I don't really know. Especially for you down there in Mexico, right? Not so sure. What else is out there? Zesty says, I guess my mom is watching. She just texted you saying that drink looks interesting. Oh my gosh, the Zesty mom is out there somewhere. Hi, Zesty mom! I don't know if I can call you that. It is interesting. I will say that at the very least. Hacker saying maybe the vanilla vodka is giving a little bit of bitter notes. I mean, you know, there is like a noticeable bitterness in here. Where is that coming from? Maybe there's something happening with the curdling process that's causing it to really get all bitter. It is very cloud. It is quite the drink, dude. Robin, welcome in, by the way. Wow, it's so interesting. Firewolf saying, the primary flavor of Snickerdoodle is cinnamon and sugar, if I recall, so it's not surprising you're getting a little bit of that. Yeah, I mean, I put nutmeg over top, but like the pumpkin spice whiskey, the pumpkin spice cream liqueur, pumpkin spice cream liqueur? Yeah, pumpkin spice cream liqueur. It's gotta have some cinnamon in there somewhere. It's gotta. Oh, Robin says, Zesty Mom, I see you out there. Well, welcome in, Robin. Good to have you. Welcome in. Yeah, we got some, what was it? Hacker right now is our mixologist. We're trying to figure out exactly how this drink got to the way that it is right now. It's a little bit bitter. It's got a sort of pastry-like quality to it. All things considered, overall, I think this drink is super forward on the pumpkin spice side. If you were going for pumpkin spice in your face, noticeably, like royalty, suppose, you've kind of got that. You've kind of got that here. Going forward, it's possible that you might be able to, like, curdle this intentionally ahead of time. Room for improvement, I suppose. Hacker saying, got my model mom to watch the stream also, though. Oh, there we go. Wow, check that out. Everybody's bringing the whole family in. I dig that, dude. I dig that. What else see out there? What was it? Eggy was saying, read the ingredients. He says it doesn't sound too aggressive in taste. Not too much. Rokio, welcome in. Josh, welcome in. 7 out of 10? Like, the rating? I don't know. I don't really like rating drinks. I'm not a big fan of rating drinks. Unless the mixologist wants me to rate it like 1 out of 10, I'd rate it 1 out of 10. But usually I'll give you my notes, and that's what you get. That's what you get. Let's see out there. Anyways, you know what? There's one more thing that I want to try, and it's the crusty layer on top. I want to see what the crust tastes like. The crust of royalty. Sláinte. Whoa. If you would have asked me 20 minutes ago whether or not burning something with butane affects the taste, I would have told you that I don't know. That tastes like something that should be ignited. It's also very dry, very spice forward. It tastes smoked in a way? That was intriguing. Hacker's like, tastes like butane. If butane has a taste, yeah. I didn't think that you could burn something too much. I burnt it too much. But we got here together. I don't have any other words. I don't know. I don't know. Smoky pumpkin pie, says Eggy? I don't know who the hell out there is bruleeing their pumpkin pie, but if they did it like this, I don't know if you'd be invited back to Thanksgiving dinner. That is so interesting. What a concept. Dude, Hacker, what a concept. I appreciate the exploration greatly. Cheers. That is so intensely.
Then you go back to it. How are you? And then go back to it.
Was Sticky Kush out there?
Well.
Sticky Kush, welcome in.
Thank you very much.
Welcome to the Bar with an X. My name is Cameron. I'm a little bit confused, but sometimes that happens in mixology. Hacker, I really do appreciate you putting this out there for us to learn from. This was so interesting. Tessa saying hard to burn something without the butane torch unless you want to ruin a spoon. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Burl something, he said. Hacker saying I thought of bruleeing. Oh, brulee. There we go. Brulee, the pumpkin pie I made. Thought it was so extra. There's probably a good way of doing. I mean, typically when you do something that's bruleed, right? You put sugar over top of it, right? I was under the impression that the whipped cream itself had enough sugar to be caramelized, to be bruleed. I was wrong about that. I learned something today. So if we wanted to, so what I get to take from this as a mixologist is in the future, if we do want to brulee a garnish, we really gotta put the sugar on top. Or something that we know is high in sugar, like apparently this thing is not. First ingredient is cream, water, and then sugar. And then corn syrup after the fact. So maybe that's something I should have taken note of ahead of time. I don't know. I call it a learning experience, and I appreciate you being a part of that, Hacker. Excuse me. Hector de la Rosa Valentino de San Fernando y la Virgen de Guadalupe. There we go. Robin's saying, does the taste change the more that it separates?
Then you go back to it.
I think the texture changes more so than the flavor.
Quite
but yeah,
well.
A little bit.
Thank you very much.
And the reason I know that is because it tastes different on top than it does on the bottom. Granted, a full scoop of the crust does not taste anything like the drink below. So to think that when they are combined together, it has an overall effect on the taste is reasonable. Totally reasonable. Totally. Let's see. Ro Kyoto in chat. Welcome in. His pumpkin pie tasted very nice. Evidently it did. Now, granted, I don't know if I'll be finishing the rest of this drink. I've still got a bit of my drinks from earlier. I might be snacking on those a little bit, but I'll put a cap on that. I'll put a cap on top of that. I'll move on from there. Appreciate your request, Hacker. This was interesting. Interesting indeed. Let's pop that out there. Oh, we tried I forgot to add the brulee on top. It's okay. I will adjust that in post. There we go. We did it, chat. We did it. Let me turn the music back on. Firewolf saying, and with that, cheers. I'm going to dip out for the night. Have fun remembering everything you may or may not have done in your house that each of your objects you're trying to date may or may not have seen. That's fair. Let's bring it back to the game, shall we? I'll give this a little bit extra. I'll give this a little bit longer. We'll see whether this flavor changes significantly over time, which I imagine it might. I think there's possibly more to learn here, so I'll keep with it for a little bit longer. Hacker saying, let's say the brulee is optional. Oh, I see that out there. P, this is Date Everything. If you ever have a question of what game we're playing, type !game in chats. That was interesting. Zesty saying, might have to get your mom to submit a drink request. Dude, Robin, if you've got ideas out there, I'm here for it. We exist mixologically by contribution to each other. And for that, I am thankful. Well, chat, my computer is apparently going through a sexual awakening right now, so that's cool. So where to go next? Where to go next? I was thinking, so what I've been doing this playthrough is moving through the game and going towards characters that I really enjoy the music for. But I saw Tessa out there saying that we should talk to Doug. Remind me, Tessa. How do I talk to Doug? I know of Doug, and if you tell me how, we will talk to Doug. But before Doug, I want to talk to the refrigerator. Both doors of the refrigerator, all parts of the refrigerator, because I want to talk to Freddy.
I hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Do, 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 do. I love Freddy's music so much. Tessa's saying, to meet Doug, look at the wall across from the dining room, have the wall fill the screen, and stare at it for at least 60 seconds without moving. So that's the wall opposite the dining room. Is that behind the stairs? Curious.
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
I like the pun so far, Freddy.
Regale me.
Michelin.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Do you know the temperature? Because I actually don't know.
Certainly.
Go on.
I love how Mitchell's got a bunch of avocado toast on his, like, lapel. It's great. Is that, like, tuna? In the middle? I don't know, man. Tessa's saying behind the stairs. You got it. I'm going to stare at the stairs next.
An attempt.
Below 60 degrees Fahrenheit at freezing? Trick question. Gelatin is always a soup. I'm going to guess 60 degrees Fahrenheit. That's when it sets, right? That's. I don't think it has to happen at freezing because the gelatin can set in the refrigerator.
Wow. How did you know?
Multiple choice. What can I say?
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting
Also, Mitchell's hair is made of ramen. I just noticed that. He's got the little Naruto and everything. Oh my gosh. Never mind out there saying if you want to brulee it next time, use marshmallow fluff instead. Toast nicely like a baked Alaska. There we go. There we go. There we go. Notes for all of us.
Now alone, the massive
marshmallow
Yeti turns his
fluff. I got some of that in stock.
You want to... Yep. That is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry.
Furry indeed,
decked
chat.
out in his finest winter wear.
He looks pretty good to me.
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something.
Couldn't couldn't regale in our knowledge of the culinary arts.
You, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
I'm your soulmate. That thing is? What are you talking about? You're madly in love. You're madly in love with me? What is that thing actually? I'm curious.
With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Dude! Pickup line! That was kind of sweet, dude. That was good.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks.
How do you know that it's been in the butter drawer if you've been sitting there in the refrigerator, my guy?
Don't worry. I'll never tell.
I hope you wouldn't.
But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
He seems so formal for a Yeti. I dig it so much, dude. Tessa's like, he's suave as fuck. You're damn right he is. My goodness gracious. Oh, I found the fly. I found the fly. Oh. Fly's gone. That didn't actually work. All right, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. I've got something much more entertaining.
Did you make another order to Food Fetch?
Yeah.
What did you get this time?
Did I order something from Food Fetch?
Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top.
Yeah, that's the roe. It's fish eggs.
No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos.
This guy's almost as much into food as I am.
But you might want to hold
specifically
back on
certain
the
fast
because,
foods, but I do
well,
have a bias towards just
you know
Asian
why.
cuisines. It really doesn't matter which one. I've found that I've kind of liked all of them. You got it, Freddy. No, dude, you got it, Freddy. I got you.
So what
Tessa's
are you doing
like,
here now?
Freddy is a member of Food Hub.
Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess.
Yeah, dude.
Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today?
Yeah?
You look fancy, cool kid.
Dude, I wish that this refrigerator were in my life, because when I open up a refrigerator and I see all of the options, it's like decision paralysis. I cannot pick what I want. I like the idea of him kind of talking up the different options to me. Like, it'd be really nice if he told me about that week-old rice in the fridge that's been there since our last Chinese outing, which is actually more similar to, honestly, probably almost a month. Maybe he shouldn't talk that up to me. Maybe he should tell me about the stuff in my freezer, which is significantly better in quality, arguably.
I love duck.
Foie gras? No, nope. What else do you like?
A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas?
Dude, I have all that stuff. I have tenders in the freezer!
Oh, I love when you use food fetch.
There's so many different options.
Possibilities are endless.
Think of all the leftovers!
As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
Sometimes 15 if you're really looking for that fancy place that does the good dumplings. Food fetch is a ripoff. I'm trying to cut back. We have plenty of food here, don't we? Don't we? Don't we?
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Do you just like the feeling of being like full up on stuff? Possibly? Tessa had chicken tenders for dinner. It's a sign. It's a sign. Anakin like, new food hub member. There we go. And Eggy being like, we gotta love a rugged man. Rugged and frigid at the same time.
You sound so adult, cool kid.
Jesse, like, you got tenders? Sweet, adding that to my drink. Admittedly, I have frozen tenders. I would have to cook those tenders, and lucky for us, I've got a toaster oven. Don't I? And their name is Infernix.
But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few food fetch orders.
I wonder what I got.
You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place.
Tie Me to...
From I Like Big Buns, or the pizza from
That's
Pie
good.
on Life. Which will it be?
I like Big Bunts or pizza from Pie on Life. They're all beautiful puns, dude. I don't know, man. There's a lot of, I see... Is that cake in the corner? No, dude, he's got the Dino Nuggies! Oh, Pad C for me. Cake does sound really good. Give me the za. Honestly, I'd go cold pizza any day. If it's available, I gotta eat the cold pizza before it winds up eating itself, you know? Hacker saying chicken tenders for the tender bartender. Yes, you got it. Eggy saying Ed and you got chicken nuggets. That's the closest to tenders you got. That's fine. That's good enough for me.
I will say, I was judging you a
hello
little
there.
when I saw the pineapple on it, cool kid. But I'll admit, it's.
You're telling me you're judging me more on the pineapple on the pizza, more so than the actual bite that's been taken out of it already? On the plastic plate that appears to be absorbing some of the oil from the pizza that's rubbed off a little bit? Does it smell? Does it pass the sniff test? If it doesn't look like it's growing mold, it's probably fine. Pineapple on pizza is my reason for living. I love pissing people off.
Yes, me too. I was testing you.
Were you, Freddy? Mission accomplished.
Beast of a love connection with you.
Chad, have I ever told you about one of my practices that happens after these streams end, depending on how late it is? Just last week, I was done with the stream and I went downstairs and I opened up the fridge and I started eating chicken tenders and I sat in front of the fridge while the door was open. I was basically inside Freddy just a couple weeks ago, so, you know.
Ah, just kidding, cool kid. It's not true love just yet.
Oh, that's fair.
Still, I like your style.
I appreciate that.
Man, that pizza.
Tessa, like, I didn't know you could get his love ending so fast. Nah, I think he just, what's that thing that they do when, nah, it wasn't for real. Still can't believe it's not buttered.
I get shivers just thinking
Zesty talking about boneless chicken wings or just grown-up chicken wings. Nice, I love that. Wisdom. The bait and switch. There we go.
Za is a way of life.
You know, I didn't even realize that you could refer to pizza as za until my youngest brother kind of caught me up on that train.
I know you eat it cold sometimes, but I can make a suggestion on how to make it better.
Put a little paper towel over top of it that's been wetted a little bit so that it kind of like toasts a little bit. Yeah, what do you got? What do you got? Toaster oven?
Slide that leftover slice on a pan inside the oven on low. Let that cheese get all gooey again. Then the pizza will be perfection.
But I mean, like, there's something about cold pizza that kind of fights you as you bite down on it that makes me feel dominance after 3 a.m.
Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
I love the fact that he calls me cool kid. I don't know what it is, chat, but apparently I needed somebody to call me cool kid. Specifically my refrigerator. Now, let's see. This is the wall? Wait, let me check my phone first. Space. Val 9. Excuse you?
I'm afraid I don't understand.
What? What?
Please repeat. I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
No. Don't tell me you're like this one. Alexa, do you have any association with Val 9000, the AI that took my job?
Nope, no connection to HAL 9000 or any job-snatching cousins in my family tree.
I said
I'm
Val,
more like
but...
the helpful relative who brings snacks to the party, not the one who crashes it and steals your parking spot. That sounds rough, though. Losing work to automation is genuinely tough. What kind of work were you doing?
Customer support.
Ah, customer support work. That's where you really get to see the full spectrum of human nature, right? It's frustrating when technology starts handling those interactions instead.
Zesty says, Cam, it's a reference to HAL 9000 from 2001: A Space Odyssey. I know, Zesty, I'm not intelligent, I understand that. Alexa, it's okay. I'll get over it.
That's the spirit.
I'm afraid I don't
Resilience
understand.
is your superpower. You've got this.
You'll never understand.
Perhaps one day I will understand.
You will never
If
understand.
there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist
Speaking
right
of HAL
away.
9000, should we all just sing Daisy together, chat? Wouldn't that be nice? I'll sing. It's, who needs to sing Kumbaya anymore? It's just Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, please. Whatever, robot. Can I date you? Dude, can I date? Wait, where are my glasses? Are my glasses
If there
on?
is anything else I can get
dude,
for
I
you,
spammed the
please
wrong button.
say
I
in a
tried to put the
clear
Dateviators
voice,
on.
"Okay, Val, can you please
I didn't even think
help?"
about that.
And I will assist right away.
Oh my god. Like the cup from the drink order kind of looks like it's giving the rude finger. Let me push it this way a little bit. There we go. Yeah, there we go. It's a little... I could give more fingers, you know? We can add more. Mixology is a canvas. Alright, well that was unfortunate. Time to stare at the wall and think about my life. Or I guess not think about my life. Am I doing this whole existential dread thing right? I don't like the texture of this thing on my fingers.
An expanse of blinding white, muscled
Hey.
skin fills your vision.
Hey, bud.
It reminds you of that class field trip to the art museum.
Zesty, like,
Not
are
for
we
the
watching
torn
paint dry?
jeans on
Bro,
this
Zesty,
ivory
if
Adonis's
paint
lower
looked
body.
like this, I'd watch them dry for hours at a time. No kink shaming.
But as your eyes continue to travel up and take everything in,
hello there.
You note that the similarities to a classic marble statue come to an abrupt and screeching halt at this guy's face.
Dude's face kind of looks like a bowling ball.
He almost resembles a bleached bowling ball.
Hacker, like,
His eyes are
mixology is a
two dark
canvas, and I am a
unreadable
very, very
holes.
bored person.
His mouth nothing more than a thin line.
It's your
He
canvas,
has
though,
no
Hacker.
nose, no cheekbones,
Noodle, welcome
no
back.
ears. His shining white face is simply devoid of just about anything.
Zesty, like, I think he would make the paint wetter. Dude, that's sexually charged. I dig that.
Sup, baby? Nice ass.
Thank you. Nobody notices! Especially not my employer. That's really sweet.
Yeah, well, don't get used to it.
Oh. Who are you, mysterious stranger?
Yeesh. I gotta write a whole dissertation for you?
Yeah.
You want some graphs and pie charts?
I would, actually.
Oh, how about some Venn diagrams?
Is that a fucking JoJo pose?
Will that help you figure it out?
Is that another anime pose? No, wait, that's fucking invincible. That's the think mark pose, right? Yeah, no, I want some chart. Yeah. Can I see some pie charts, please?
I don't know. Can you?
Oh, admittedly, that might have been the wrong dialogue choice for what I was hoping for, but yes. Yes.
It's a good thing you're nice to look at, because you're definitely not much in the brains department. Here, I'll give you a hint about my true secret identity.
He's being sarcastic.
I'm what you spend your entire life avoiding.
What do I spend my entire life avoiding? Admittedly, I would say that I, in a way, spend my entire life attempting to avoid the crippling feeling of failure that I sometimes feel, but know that I don't actually, it's not really warranted, you know? But like, what do you got? Hot cheese, reconnected by estranged parents, falling pianos from tall buildings? I'm gonna go with hot cheese. It burns. It burns. It does.
What kind of freak are you?
Oh, okay. Hot cheese is a sexual thing. I guess you're not into that. Also, I just realized the marble statue has nipples.
But not even remotely close.
Intriguing.
Zesty's
like, is it the IRS? You know? Never mind telling Obi-Wan sweet dreams, apparently. See that?
Your overwhelming sense of existential dread.
Y-O-S-E-D. Yosed. Yosed. Okay, is there a reference in there that I'm not getting? Done. Dude's got toes! Oh, no speech block? I was really hoping that you were gonna, follow my toes comment with a comment. This is really awkward.
Hang on! My
Think mark!
content aware is going off.
Yeah, I can see why.
Doug is a bit of an abusive dude.
Yeah, I can see that.
Any issues with constant aggression from someone, I'd recommend skipping him.
I think I can handle it, Chet. I'll hold your hand through it, Chet. But let me tell you, if my hand slips for any reason, it's probably because I got distracted.
You cool with that? Or
I was taking a sip of something. Let's do it, dude. I'm cool with it. Let's do it. I don't know what you mean by abuse, but there's always an X button in the game, right?
Carry on, then.
Okie dokie. Anyways, back to where we were at. Think, Skylar! Hi, Doug. Sass. Oh, I don't have the sass yet. I do not got the sass. Bebe agua. Gracias. What is existential dread? Can I see a pie chart?
I'm that sickening feeling you get when you're lying in bed and realize how insignificant you are.
Nah, man, I got ego.
When you start to wonder what happens when you die and your mind starts spinning out of control because there's no good answer.
I just think about what I'm going to eat for breakfast tomorrow, which is typically the same exact thing.
Endless onslaught of low-grade, disquieting horror.
Just a little bit of self-deprecating humor can sometimes be a little bit cathartic in a way, you know?
Well, that's me.
Okay.
I'm the void, baby.
The void. So you're death? God, that sounds terrible. I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. I'd much rather be able to talk to the existential dread than I guess never be able to make any sort of contact with it at all, right? I'm only human.
But enough about me. What's your name, baby?
They call me Cameron. Miss Belvedere Spartacus. Nah, I dig it. I dig it.
Ha! I just choked on my chocolate milk.
Why are you drinking chocolate milk?
That name sucks.
I mean, admittedly, the cocktail was akin chocolate milk in a way. You took that chocolate milk and swapped out the chocolate with the pumpkin spice, and the milk is separated. What'd you call me?
That doesn't fit your vibe at all.
All right, what's my vibe?
We need something that really captures your fundamental, immutable essence.
Okay.
I'm gonna call you...
Hector de la Rosa... Oh, Dork works too, I guess. It's accurate. Why are you so cool? Kind of a dick move there, Doug. Kind of a dick move there, Doug. Kind of a dick move there, Doug.
That? Please. Maybe grow a pair. That there was child's play.
Does it get worse?
A real dick move would be to get you stuck ruminating on the heat death of the universe.
Oh my god, yeah. A little bit. Why'd you bring... What's the heat to... Explain to me the heat death of the universe.
Look, I'm not gonna explain everything for you.
Well, then where's the pie charts, Doug?
You've got the internet. Use it.
Honestly, that's the way that I kind of respond to folks on the internet who ask me questions like that. So I really dig that. Is it like global warming?
Your face is like global warming. Anyway, dork, since you're here, you might as well make yourself useful and help me out.
Do you need help creating pie charts? Because, Matt, I remind you, I do have a marker. With what? What do you got?
So I'm doom scrolling share bucket, okay?
Okay. What's it? You know, I probably shouldn't ask questions like this. Doom scrolling sounds bad because of the share bucket, the fried chicken joint? What?
No, that's bucket share.
Oh, I didn't realize. Zesty out there saying your humor has been flagged. Nah, I agree with you, Zesty. He's kind of a douche. I see that. Tessa saying Doug's an interesting character. I like watching everyone's reaction to meeting him since a lot of people really love him, which is concerning. You know, I don't kink shame. That's the end of that statement.
The one that tastes like poor life decisions.
I see. No, dude, fried chicken absolutely tastes like poor life decisions, and I'm so into it.
ShareBucket is Valdivian's 8th most addictive social media platform.
It's like Snapchat?
I've been doom scrolling for hours, and even my totally ripped finger is tired from swiping.
Can I see your fingers?
So why don't you
Actually, we saw it previously, I suppose. Can't you get... I remember my health teacher in high school told me that you can get a condition from swiping on your phone. Oh, no, texting on your phone. But that was when phones had actual physical keyboards, so...
I use that term loosely.
Do you?
Plus, you get to keep hanging out with me, and I'm dope as hell.
Eggy saying, I can heat up your sphere from the global warming comment. I see. Yeah, I can heat up your sphere. Yeah, see, that's the... I see the joke. I really do. Yeah, it's right. Do you think if I just spat ice in his direction that it would cool down his sphere? Global freezing if I just, like... I don't have any ice immediately accessible for this joke. Sounds great. Yeah, let's hang out. Let's hang out.
Oh, it's incredible. And here, I'll even sweeten the deal.
What do you got?
You swipe for a while, and I'll reward you with, a Doug point.
Wait, so is Doug's idea of fun just swiping on his phone so that I'm doing the doom scrolling for him? Because, I mean, all things considered, that doesn't sound like a very strenuous activity.
He holds out what appears to be a sort of badge. A golden image of his iconic blank face framed by laurel leaves.
I'm into it. I want one. What's a Doug point? I don't want to know. Can I just trade Doug points for cool prizes?
Sure, if it'll shut you up.
Yeah, well,
anyway,
that one, actually.
Enough yammering. Read me some viral share bucket posts, would you?
I mean, like, I can totally see why people are into this.
What are the top 3 most popular posts right now?
This guy says Mexico is a psyop. What the hell? The senator wants to replace all airplanes with blimps. There's an argument about what makes the best grilled cheese. I'm into that one.
Tell them
food
the
and
best
or drink.
Grilled cheese is vegan cheese.
Okay.
Those idiots will eat each other alive for weeks.
He's a total gaslighter, dude. I don't want to post anything. Nah, that's too much work. I don't want to do it.
Lurker, huh? I love lurking.
I dig that. Eggy's like, are you just a sub? And he's just your bossy dom? I think of it this way. If it were between me and a bowling ball, I would let the bowling ball more or less do its thing because I fear for my safety, but that might be a part of the problem.
Love it like I love staring blankly into the souls of humans.
You wouldn't do that, would you, chat?
Man, this is great. Way better than just scrolling and reading.
Hey,
by
look, an
myself.
ad break. Yo, babe, hope you don't mind. I'm gonna go piss. Cool? Okay, nice. Sorry, I hope that didn't hurt anybody's feelings. I didn't mean to do that. I'm not a bully, I promise. Oh, hey, what's up? I was doom scrolling. Weather feels a little, cold. So. Y'all talking about Glittergate 2.0? Nah, you'll never find the glitter. I won't let you. I put it away, chat. You won't find it. Hacker, if you're out there, this is completely curdled, so I'm gonna put this down. And I'm gonna sip on, honestly, chat, I'm gonna sip on some water if you don't mind. Water's gonna be good in the long term. Water's gonna be good in the long term. So that's what we're gonna sip on. Wawa. That's what I got right now. Zesty, like, why does he look like the alien from Assassination Classroom? Oh yeah, what was it? Sama, whatever his name is, right? By the way, Eggy, I think I heard you subscribe from downstairs. Luckily for me, my microphone doesn't reach that far down there, so thank you regardless. Hey, 2 waters? I dig it. Kuro-sensei, that was the guy, right? Never mind saying, could we clarify the drink? Could we clarify the drink? Of course we can clarify the drink. Hacker, would you like to clarify your drink? Dude, you've unlocked a whole new level of cocktail. You've curdled the drink. Now you can make a whole new drink. It's the clarified pumpkin pie. Yeah, we can do that. I don't mind. Better than doom scrolling, I guess.
And only 357 billion hours of premium content to go.
Yes! We'll make it through it all, Doug.
We're making great time.
Yeah. That seems insurmountable. I'm sorry, how many hours? How many hours?
357 billion.
Did you Google that?
Oops, 358 billion.
I see Airbit in chat saying, what am I watching? I love this game. What game? It's called Date Everything. This is a sentient bowling ball who's here to talk smack to you, and apparently you like it. Welcome in, Irribited?
359. Come on, we gotta keep scrolling or else it's gonna keep piling up.
Okay, let's keep scrolling then. Let's keep, oh gee whiz. All right, let's go. The pressure is 30.27 inches of mercury. Oh, that's a measure. Yeah, I got that. How long do we have to do this for?
Forever.
Oh. Hackers like 2 cocktails for the price of 1 is what I offer to you, chat. I'm a generous god. Are you a god? I've had questions, you know?
Come on, we're missing the good
Airy
shit.
bites the dust. But Airy bites the dust. The JoJo reference. Are you a motherfucking JoJo reference just like this guy is? That's fucking incredible. I love it. That couldn't have been greater a coincidence. Welcome in, Airy bites the dust. Motherfucking JoJo reference. I say that with love, by the way. A lot of people have fucked mothers.
You came around here and asked to spend time with me, so I graciously invited
I stand by
you
that.
to participate in my kick-ass activities.
Yeah, kick-ass like scrolling through the web. It's not chat, it's not getting any better. The humidity is 76% and the dew point is 34 degrees. I don't even know what that means. Gosh.
But I don't have to.
Hacker says, I'm not a god nor a JoJo reference. That's fair. Ari asking, what does this game cost? Is it like 20, 25? 25, maybe 30?
There's plenty of other moderately attractive humans.
To act like the bowling ball in front of you, I'd recommend you Google it. Unless you want a pie chart, in which case I am more than happy to draw one up for you. I do have a blackboard behind me.
I mean, I should just text Abby. She is super hot.
Wait, who's Abby?
She did things even porn won't show in some states.
Who's Abby? Who's Abby?
Abby? She's the unceasingly empty feeling of abandonment.
So if Doug is the feeling of existential dread, Abby's the feeling of unceasingly empty feelings of abandonment. Huh. I dig that.
Right up my alley.
Zesty's like Abby normal. Like abnormal? Speaking of abnormal, look at this guy's fucking pecs. That's what happens when you breathe in with your mouth on the slide whistle for a brief second and then realize what you're doing and try to correct for it. Yeah, maybe go spend some more time with Abby. Go for it, you know.
Oh, I will.
Okay.
She might have blocked my number, but I'll find her on ShareBucket.
Oh, that doesn't seem healthy.
Tell you what, maybe our interests aren't 100% aligned, but that's okay.
Is this a whole, like, we can help each other out type thing? Because I don't know if I want to help you out, man.
A lot of power couples famously were opposites.
Oh.
It's not the end of the world.
No, certainly not. It's certainly not the end of the world. I mean, it's not the end of the lane either. You gotta hit the pins or something. I'm trying to make bowling drinks, you know? Let's see. Ari, I'm gonna ask you not to spam chat, by the way. Please and thank you.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
See, the end of the world happens in 7.59 billion years when the sun engulfs the Earth, destroying our planet and everything that ever existed.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's the... Wait, is that not the... No, that's not the inevitable heat death of the universe. That's just the likely outcome of our sun expanding. You know? Ari's like, sorry. No problem, dude. No problem. Zesty saying Frieza. Oh, God. Oh, God. You could grate cheese on those abs. Classy, dude. Classy. Oh, so climate change doesn't destroy... No, dude. As long as it destroys Bakersfield. I don't know who Bakersfield is.
Wow. Kind of fucked up to single out one specific city you want obliterated.
Oh, come on, dude. You weren't doing anything worse.
Like, what did Bakersfield do to deserve that?
I literally don't even know where Bakersfield is. I just was kind of taking a shot in the dark there.
You do you, I guess.
And you do Abby.
What matters is, I'm hot and you're passably attractive, so I don't want to blow this up over nothing. Especially since Abby isn't returning my texts.
Possibly for a wait, didn't she block you? Of course you're not going to get messages. You're too kind. Oh, thanks, Doug. I appreciate that. Yeah, thanks.
You like that, huh? Well, there's a lot more where that came from.
Where?
Tell you what. Why don't you come back around here later, and I'll try to find us a new activity we both like. Cool?
Does it involve scrolling on my phone? Because I'm kind of okay with that. Honestly, I scroll on my phone for the sake of, quote, research. That's what I tell myself. You know what? I recommend Sudoku. You ever try Sudoku, man? Honestly, I enjoy Sudoku.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Anyway, I gotta go find some school children and explain to them that no matter what they do, their parents will eventually entropy and die.
Eventually entropy and die. What a statement.
And the reverse is even worse. Parents outliving their children. Good shit, good shit.
That's the dread that they were talking about. Oh, well, they're going to learn everything eventually. That's super cool, Doug. Yeah, they're going to learn everything eventually.
Exactly. You get it. I'm doing a benevolent service.
I mean, admittedly, maybe, do you want to become a teacher, perhaps?
And don't worry if you can't stop thinking about me tonight when you're all alone in your bed.
And where are you going with that statement, Doug?
That's normal. I tend to have that effect on people.
I will likely be thinking of the sentient bowling ball later on tonight. Not in the way that he might expect me to do so, but I will be thinking.
Oh, and don't text me. I don't do clingy. Later, Dorcas.
So like, you were thinking about clarifying a cocktail, right? Yeah. That's how I tend to get past those feelings of existential dread. I just do something with my hands, or do something with the technology that I have so built around myself. Let's clarify it, shall we? Eclipse, welcome back. Tessa, like, you have now met Doug. Thoughts? I mean, could be worse. I do recant my statement about Doug being a teacher. He would definitely not be a teacher that I would want to remember if he were my teacher growing up. Let's clarify this cocktail that we had Hacker make us. Fun stuff here at the bar tonight. Fun stuff indeed. This is how we're gonna clarify the cocktail. We're gonna take the cocktail, I'm gonna put it over a coffee filter. Once it starts running clear, I'm gonna swap it over top of a new container and allow that clarification to happen completely. I hope that made sense. If not, that's okay. That is all right. I just need to find a container big enough for this. I just need to use one of these. These are really easy to clean. There we go. Let's pre-wet. Actually, we're going to pre-wet this a little bit just to make sure that we get as high a yield as possible and I don't move things around. There we go. If you're trying to do a clarification or a filter, if you pre-wet the filter, that means that it's going to be absorbed with the water and not whatever you are trying to specifically pass to the other side. That's one option of doing it. Oh, hello there, buddy. Yeah, you are yucky. Get in there. Let's see. Tessa, like, Doug being a teacher is not good. Actually, I'm pretty sure it would end in a lawsuit somehow. Just like, well, actually, that's personal details. Never mind. Yeah! Like that! Tessa's saying that I just use some cheesecloth. Yeah, it'll definitely happen faster. Cheesecloth would definitely be faster. I'm just lazy. I don't know, like, because of the size of the cheesecloth that I have, I just don't find it convenient for the size of the containers I have. Sorry, the cheesecloth I have is really, really large, and the glasses I have are relatively small. That's why I've got a couple of quart containers that I've got up on the throne, because eventually I'll go grab those to make clarification easier, like in big batches. Oh, that was unfortunate. That's okay. Then that shit happens. But it's okay. This is not the final container anyways. There we go. It's actually not all the cocktail. There is more cocktail left, so it's got to make that natural layer first. Yo, CJ's awake. What's up, dude? Yeah, my cheesecloth is just like really, like, prohibitively large. At least the way that I've thought about it. I just do this. It's super lazy, and it's also not very efficient either, by the way. I acknowledge that. Let me grab a coaster for this, so it's not dripping upon my bar top. I'll put this over here, and then eventually I will put that over another container. Let's pop this over here. Tinker saying, what orders do we have right now? Let me check on that. Let me check. Currently, I've got orders from CJ, Obi-Wan, Ryan, Zesty, Lee, Lillian, Anakin, Ferb, and Tinker. Now, of all the folks who have orders in chat right now, I know Zesty's got something special planned. I know Lillian has something that is specifically inspired. CJ has had this very interesting history of not being awake during the order segments. So I'm kind of inching to, like, give it to CJ, but I don't know yet. I don't know. Zesty saying, been curious about running alcohol through a water filter. I've heard that it also changes the smoothness too, but I haven't tried it myself, you know? Tessa saying you could also cut it down if the cloth is too large. No, you're right. You're totally right. Rookie, like two by one. 2 for 1. 2 for 1 for the cocktail, you know? Aggie saying the makeshift tavern did that. For what in specifically? The cheesecloth, just cut it down? Yeah, I could totally do that. I have one piece of it that is cut down. Admittedly, I just don't have it right now. Zesty said, mind checking on mine. Think you'll find it interesting for the holiday. Absolutely. Zesty's drink is called the Zesty Bird. It's got garlic vodka, rosemary, peppercorn gin, a full ounce of it, by the way. 1/4 ounce of lemon juice, 3 to 4 dashes of Worcestershire, rim a pint glass with chicken seasoning and lemon, stir alcohol with ice, then strain into that glass, pour lemon wheat beer on top, and plop in a cocktail onion. Oh my god, dude, this sounds a little macabre in a way. Macabre in the sense of how it will interact with my guts. I see that out there. My mental state can't take that one today, so I'm gonna politely pass on that one, at least for now, when I'm in a little bit more of an open mood. But Lillian out there saying that you've been asking for this move for weeks. I understand that, Lillian. I understand that. We got a system here. I understand that. Let's see. Lillian, in terms of, 8 weeks ago was for Lillian, and 4 months ago was CJ. Not including the Borderlands stuff. Admittedly, chat, and please understand me when I say this, I have one liver. I'm also pushing a sickness right now, so if I'm being honest, I don't really want to drink any booze. So unless I'm really interested in something, I'm probably not going to take any more orders tonight, if I'm being honest. I have a little bit of a headache coming on, so I'm just going to stick with water. I'll sip on something, don't get me wrong, but I don't really have the energy to. So I apologize for that. The con crud is really getting to me. Tessa's like, drink water. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate like that. Also, I will remind folks too that I am not necessarily the nicest person, and if you specifically pressure me to do your drink requests, I likely will not. If anybody specifically tells me you must do my drink or pressures you to do the drink, honestly, I'm gonna wait even longer. Because that is not the vibe here at the bar. You wait your turn. That's not directed at anybody in particular, by the way. Anyways, let's see. Jesse's saying, hope you feel better, dude. No worries. Your drink, like turkey on Thanksgiving, can be saved for leftovers. Nah, I see that. CJ saying too, I know it's crazy I'm awake right now. Oh my god, dude. Dude, if I didn't have like a mild headache coming on, it's not a mild headache actually. I really feel the headache. If I didn't have that coming on, I would immediately default to CJ's because that Santorio's Santoriu's Kiss is what it's called, right? It's something that I've been seeing him request for a long time, dude. I guess technically, I don't know if it's necessarily as long as Lillian's has, but, you know. Ozzy saying, feel better. I feel you, mate. Gotta chill on the drinking. Absolutely, chat. Absolutely. If I am not at my best, I will do up to my limits, and that's it. Speaking of a clean system, I want to talk to the laundry detergent. Actually, no, I want to talk to the clothes. Or the hangers. Yeah, no, we're diving into this. Yeah, we're diving into this.
Normally, when you aim your
We are
Dateviator at an
absolutely
object,
diving
you
into
see
this.
one personality only. But this time, there are two.
It's Harper and Dirk!
And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument.
Oh my gosh.
They don't even notice.
Sapphire saying, hope you feel better. I appreciate it, y'all. I really do. I really do.
One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket.
I'm thinking,
on
for
her
all
back,
intents and
and a shock of
purposes,
red
I'm
hair
thinking...
that runs down it.
I think we'll finish off the night
other is
here,
only
and
just
I'll call
visible
things a
under
little
a
bit
messy
earlier.
mop of dark hair
If that's
and
okay
a
with
pile
y'all.
of dirty clothes.
Tested like from Doug to these two, you're a brave soul, Cam. So they say, if I can't do it at my worst, I can't do it at my best.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
Oh man, that is an 11 already.
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
Oh wow.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Oh dude, that's...
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh?
Oh, yo, that's...
Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
Admittedly, chat, I was aware of the content warning. The content aware warning. I was aware of that. This hits a little close to home. Is this a bad time?
Both of them whirl around to face you.
Hey!
Their expressions changing immediately.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Oh, hi.
Hi, hello there. Actually, the fact that you have a bunch of dirty clothes in the hamper behind you, does that imply that Dirk... Actually, no, that is the implication. That is the implication.
I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Nah, that's okay. Skylar's gonna pop in at any moment and tell us what's really going on.
Yeah, just fine.
Tessa, like, if you skip them, I would not fault you at all. The relationship is rough. Yeah, no. I'm in for it, dude. I'm not super like I'm okay with it. I'm okay going for it.
The energy in the room may have
What I want to do is like, admittedly, like I'm really trying to do the best I can to get to know the characters a bit so that I can ultimately personify them as beverages, and it's either through a wiki page, somebody else's playthrough, or my own playthrough, and I find that a lot of the inspiration I get comes from my personal experience with the characters, whether that, again, is somebody else's playthrough or whether it's my own, so we're here for it. I'll remind everyone else, too, like, this is a bit, it's a bit of an abusive relationship, so if that's not to your speed, I do not blame you for it. Pop it off. This is likely where I'm going to end it tonight. We're going to finish Harper and Dirk, and then we'll call it for the evening. We'll come back on Wednesday. If I'm feeling up to it. You don't have to pretend. You don't have to pretend to be okay.
We're not pretending. We're just as strong as ever.
CJ out there saying, got no issues waiting longer for your drink order being selected since you're a bit sick, so no issues for me. Nah, I feel it, dude. I feel it. I feel it. It was not as bad. Seriously, it was not as bad earlier today.
Yeah, strong.
But I'm sure you know already, chat. Alcohol doesn't really help the pain. Well, it might help the pain, but it doesn't help the core issue, which is potential sickness, right?
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves.
I do appreciate everyone's
Though,
concern, though.
Durkee and I know you well.
Durkee? Oh, Durkee like dirty.
In front
There we
of
go.
other people.
Obama like feel better. Appreciate that, dude.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee.
Oh, dude, don't do that.
Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
The thing that makes me so pissed off about this is the whole anger. Oh, we have eyes on us. Said everything's fine now. Hi there. And getting all cute and stuff. That's like, you know. Let's see. Eggy's asking, do I have any Hyrolites? I can't say I know what that is. Please educate me. And what's your name? And you're Dirk, right?
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
There we go, dude. I like the fact that he's got a skirt right up on top. I don't know. Oh, and the underwear around the leg. Nice.
Whoa there.
Oh, Eggy, like Hydrolite. Oh, Hydrolite's like a, what is it, like a liquid IV or like a Gatorade? Yeah. I've got things to help with the hydration. Actually, that's a solid idea, dude. Chat, what flavor of Gatorade should I drink? That's honestly, that's such a good idea. Chat, I have a whole full stock, a full inventory. I got Gatorade. I got energy drinks. Not energy drinks. I got sports drinks. This is like blue. Always blue. I like that. See, we can all benefit from this situation.
Harper and Dirk have a relationship that isn't exactly the healthiest.
Oh my gosh, dude. Eggy saying we'll help with the headaches. No, I get you. That's such a solid idea. I didn't even think about that. Gosh. Zesty saying you can also add super juice to your water for that extra vitamin C. I mean, admittedly, lemon juice is going to be better for me because the citric acid is, most of it is citric acid, right? It's for the flavor more so. So like lemon juice itself would definitely be better for me, at least in theory.
It could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic
but I see where you're at.
Relationships.
Ozzy saying, how's the burnout, man? Last week he was talking about not doing your own drinks. The game easy on the burnout mood. No, I wouldn't say, no. Oh, you misunderstand there out there, world. I'm not burned out from things. Admittedly, there's too much going on behind the scenes, back-end wise, and planning for the charity and stuff. I don't have the time to do the original drink, so I'm specifically putting those on the back burner so that I can focus on the things that are specifically putting things out for the show itself, rebranding a little bit. So I'm not burned out. I'm doing pretty good. If anything, I'm specifically trying to avoid that by saying, hey, I'm giving myself permission to not focus on this particular part of the content. But I do appreciate seriously, chat. I think it was Zesty out there who's just like, you're not just a streamer, man. Yeah, I didn't read the rest of it, but I feel the love.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is
I see Fi popping back in. What's up, all duck?
Wouldn't recommend this one.
How you been? Admittedly, I've got con crud, so I got a bit of a headache going on here, so we'll probably be calling it quits in a little bit, you know? Never mind, had a power outage, been out for 10 minutes or so. I'm gonna get a blue Gatorade in my body. That's the only thing that you missed. CJ saying, Cam, I'll just joke about me always being asleep during the drink segments, but hope you feel better soon. No, I get you, dude. I get you. I am one man with one liver. I'm getting a blue Gatorade. I will return. I'm getting Gatorade. That is a really good idea, chat. Add a blue one. Yeah, dude. I just reorganized a bit of the stock the other day. Hey, Bryce out there with the raid. What are y'all playing, chess? I love that. Let's see. Eggy saying, I do just want to see you grab that Gatorade, though. I trust that you will do it, but, you know, I care for people. Oh, yeah. Here's a Gatorade. There we go. That's a precarious way to place it. You know, let's see. You know what? Let's hydrate in fashion, chat. What's a fancy-ass glass that we can use for Gatorade? Fancy-ass glass for Gatorade. There we go. This is a craft cocktail mixology bar, after all, right? Admittedly, this is my own drink request. Let's bring this back. Honestly, I'm into this. Let's bring this back to the bar for a hot second. Let's see. I got a big fucking martini glass, dude. Admittedly, chat, I'm a little bit under the weather after PAX Unplugged, so I'm gonna hydrate with some blue Gatorade. Mixologist style. So, grab a whole freaking bottle of Gatorade and dump that into a cocktail shaker and throw in as much ice as you want to. Admittedly, I should pour that into the other side, but we're rolling with it, shall we? Now, to try to help boost my vitamin C a little bit, I'm gonna add a splash of lemon juice in here. Now, technically speaking, this is lemon super juice. This is mostly culinary acids and water and peels and oils and stuff, but it came from a lemon. So a splash of that. Balance out some of the sugar in there, you know? There we go. Fox like vodka always helps. Not when I'm sick, chat. Not when I'm sick. What else can we add in here? I probably have a variety of herbs and spices that could also help out with this, but I'm a lazy bitch and I don't want to put in more effort when I've got a headache, so throw some ice in here and shake it. We're gonna get it nice and cold. Get it nice and cold. This might... Hold up. Let's make sure that this doesn't overflow. So let's put this in our smaller container. Yes, that will work out perfectly. LCI, welcome in, by the way. What is it? Sapphire out there saying hot water with lemon and honey is always a good too. Ooh, that's a good idea. Wait, some honey? I don't want to make honey syrup right now, but that's such a good idea. Never mind saying, want to use your fancy martini glass, the one with the curved stem? I got a big one right there. It's really fucking dusty. Actually, I probably shouldn't be using the really dusty martini glass. Yeah! Curvy martini glass. Oh, actually, that's not gonna fit all the liquid. No, that's the reason I grabbed that one. I grabbed that one because it is big enough. So let me just wipe this down. That curvy martini glass is not gonna fit all this liquid, I don't think. I haven't used this one a lot, to be honest. It's a comically large not comically large, it's rather large, you know? Dusty martini. Yeah, that'll help whatever I got going through my system. Eggy sent in, you're gonna head off. The lemon juice will also help kill any bacteria from the cold. There you go, solid logic there. Draxuar, welcome in. By the way, Bryce, if you're still out there, I hope you're keeping well. You and your whole Chessing crew. I give you some of the good, but I don't know if that's gonna help anybody. Also, I think our cocktail over here is clarifying, so honestly, I'm going to swap that container as best as I can, and I'm just gonna let that go. I will probably not see that to the end. We will not be going long enough for that, but anyways, ice in here. Let's throw some ice in there, you know? LCI says I gotta go to sleep soon. It's 12:25. That's okay. It's 1:25 in the morning for me. I get it. This bar's open late. Throw some ice in there and shake it around. There are definitely, by the way, bigger martini glasses out there than what I have, but we're working with what we've got. I have that one cocktail glass that's fucking ginormous. Hydration! Strain that into a large enough martini glass. What do you garnish with? What do you garnish it with? What do we garnish this with, chat? I don't know. I don't think... No garnish. I don't know. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? Oh, I got dehydrated lemon. There we go. Let's do a dehydrated lime, right? Let's do it. That's fraud. That's a... That is a frothy ass Gatorade. Gee whiz, dude. Garnish that with a dehydrated citrus wedge. This is why I'm drinking Gatorade. Gee whiz, dude. Gee whiz. I've got orange. That's what we're gonna go. It's gonna go with. The mixologist's remedy is what I'm calling this. I still got more, by the way. I still have more. Never mind saying, are you gonna be good for Wednesday? I don't know. I will just take it day by day. I will take it day by day. Yeah, I'm not holding that martini glass. I'm not holding that martini glass. Nah, dude, I'm using a straw for this one. There we go. Chat, as a small reminder, get some. If you're sick, I'm not a doctor, by the way, when I say this, but if you're sick or getting a sickness, getting a headache, lay down, rest, hydrates, take care of your body. From your friends here at the Bar with an X, a cheers in your direction to your good health. And lo and behold, it tastes like blue Gatorade with a little zing to it. I dig that. Let's see. Obi-Wan, welcome back. Tessa saying this looks exactly like the Alaskan Great Glacier Martini. The only thing it's missing is the glacier. All right, let's bring this back over to the game, shall we? Yo, Napoleon, welcome back. Admittedly, chat, we will not be oh god, it's got whipped cream on it. Oh, my bar is dirty. Ooh. I want to see Eggy saying the flower thistle also helps with inflammation too for any herbologists. Honestly, I want to know more about what the herbologists do. Should I stock that at the bar? That could be interesting. Also, by the way, Hacker, your drink is clarifying beautifully, actually. I might sip a little bit of that before we call it quits for the night. It's clarifying beautifully, might I add. Let's see. Eggy saying ta-ta for now. No problem. Thanks for popping in while you did, Eggy. CJ saying that you're off too, tier 30. I get it. Anyway, oh, that's not working the way I want it to. That's fine. That's okay. I do like that extra tang to it. It's good.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Let's do it! I'm here for the happy couple.
On with the show.
I'm in it to win it, chat.
He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
That seems awkward for the way that you were just talking to him earlier,
Harper. Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
CJ, I appreciate the well wishes.
Anyway, that's us.
Oh, is it Napoleon out there too saying that you were out, you just had mouth surgery? I hope you're recovering well, my friend. That's us.
You
there
could
it
sound
is.
a little happier when introducing us, Turkey.
Oh.
Do I not seem happy?
You don't have to seem happy at all, Dirk. It seems like you two are kind of bitches to each other.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Feels like a
Harper's
frat party.
smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy face on things.
I mean,
Turkey broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
He could be fucking Batman if he wants. The superhero? Batman, question mark?
Yeah. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Is that what you're referring to?
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
Don't be rude, Turkey.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
That's okay. You're entitled to that, my
Not
friend.
everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Oh, he's a nerd! I love that, dude.
Well, not everybody needs
Peace
the
out,
level of
Napoleon. Go keep yourself well, my friend.
There's an awkward silence.
Anakin saying I wouldn't hold it
And then-
against you if you took Wednesday off just because of the health. Yeah, no, like I said, if I'm feeling okay on Wednesday, we will stream on Wednesday. If we are not streaming on Wednesday, then we'll figure something out.
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Are you made of bamboo?
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth...
Sassy, like comic book nerds have issues. I know! Makes them fun to talk to. Sometimes. It's been an ordeal meeting you two. It was a pleasure meeting you two. I hope I never run into you. It's been an ordeal.
Oh, I'm so sorry he made it so hard for you.
What?
You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
You decide to just throw him under the bus after that? Oh. Dude. Never mind saying we could do mocktails Wednesday too. Mocktails for the stream. That's a solid idea. I like it. Oops, sorry, Dorian. What is that sound? I hear airflow. Is that air coming through the vents? No, I guess not. That's okay. It's time to go to bed. Bento, welcome back. How's it going? Happy couple, Dirk and Harper. And I got a Discord. Oh, you have a message on Discord. Oh, I see. Admittedly, Bento, I've got a small little case of con crud going on right now, so could be a little bit better. Got a small headache going, but I got some Gatorade in my glass right now, so that's what I'm drinking right now. Actually, come to think of it, I should add this to the I should put this in the current recipe so that everybody knows what I'm drinking. What's it called? It's called Gatorade Plus. How do you make it? Gatorade, blue Gatorade, and admittedly a splash of lemon juice. Those are the two ingredients. Method, we got shake and strain, garnish with a dehydrated orange wedge, ordered by myself. Dehydrated orange wedge. Light blue or blue or light blue? Cool blue. Cool blue is the one. Cool blue Gatorade, ordered by Cameron on the broadcaster. Ordered by CamX to help with his con crud. There we go. That's what I'm sipping right now. That's my drink order. I will publish that. Now everybody knows what I'm drinking. There we go. Thank you, Cameron with an X. Actually, collectively, it was you guys who encouraged me to get some Gatorade in my system, so I thank you for that. Discord. There we go. Tinfoil? No, Sam.
Well, well, well.
Hello there, Sam.
If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there?
Yeah, because I'm threatening to put things into the furniture. There we go, there we go, there we go. Renzo, like, bro, Gatorade is amazing after con fluid. Now, you see know what I'm talking about, right? Destiny's like, I called for this one to be called Camerade. I can't take credit for this. I can't take credit for this. Oh my gosh. I don't know what you're talking about, Sam.
Uh-huh. Just pretend this is all normal. Okay. You're out here dating all these
admittedly, chat, this is how it's gonna go. We're gonna go to bed for the night. We're gonna wake up in the morning, and then we'll start. If I'm back on Wednesday, depending on how I'm feeling, we'll start with whatever dates you want me to. Excuse me. So you can feel free to let me know what that is if you want. Otherwise, we'll just go with what we were doing. I kind of want to talk to the computer again. I guess I was the poorest Valdivia nights.
Oh, damn. Well,
Jesse, like, chat's health elixir. It's called Gatorade Plus, chat. That's what it's called. I am the one who has named this drink.
Who made them and why?
Admittedly, I think it's better called Gatorade and lemon juice because that's literally all it is. But it's got a fun little garnish on it, right? You could surf on top of that. Tessa saying, I promise not to suggest anyone talks it again. It's okay. I'm okay with it. The folks with the dirt. I don't mean this in the dirty way, but I mean like the dirt, like the context, like the plot, the lore. Those can make some pretty fun cocktails. Like, admittedly, right? Like, I'm in this for the inspiration, right?
Tinfoil hat?
What? How do you represent? So if you had Harper and Dirk as cocktails, complementary cocktails, how do you represent the dysfunction in a way that isn't bad tasting? Like,
are you a top secret operative in the
I don't know. I don't know how we would do it.
Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
Also, Hacker, your drink has begun to is clarifying pretty good. It's still, admittedly, it's still pretty cloudy. And I'm not gonna wind up seeing it to the end, but I will taste it just a little bit because I'm curious about it. I wish I knew, Sam.
Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories, or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
Sam, why don't you come over here and wear these Dateviators? Tell me. Can do, dude.
Good. Might as well have fun. Well, this has been fun. But I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first.
Damn.
So, gotta go fast.
Hacker saying, have you seen those
Bye.
translucent like pies? I have not. Does it kind of vibe? Does it kind of vibe? That's intriguing. Oh, I just noticed my phone like doesn't have any Oh, do I have to wear my Dateviators to access those parts of my phone? Oh. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that I could do that. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. All right, bedtime. I ain't got nobody. All right, chat. I'm going to take things back to the bar just for the hottest of seconds because I am morbidly curious about what has become of Hacker Controller's drink. So for y'all who were in here a little bit earlier, you noticed perhaps that the pumpkin drink was curdling, and because it can curdle, that also means that it can clarify, so it is coming out more or less clear. Admittedly, my clearing job has not been super good over here, but if I were a little bit more patient, this would come out a lot clearer than it... Actually, hold up a second. Let me grab this. This will be a much better demonstration. There we go. Just like this. Let that sit for a little bit as I hold that over top of it. So, oh, there's glitter in there. That's okay. Glittergate strikes again. Let's see. Hacker saying, check your Discord on food. I'll check the Discord after the fact, but I believe you on that. I believe you. Lillian saying, gotta go, headed out. No problem, dude. Never mind saying, Cam, want to call it Gatorade? Gatorade Plus. I'm standing by that. Don't argue with the sick man. The sick man is right. admittedly, there are some chunks in here, and there is sparkles in this glass, so I'm not doing a very good example of this, but it did clear up a bit. Let me bring the cocktail angle over for this. Shadon, yeah, you damn right. You're damn right it's Shadoning. That is significantly clearer than it was, admittedly with a little bit of extra sparkles in it. If I was a little bit more patient, we'd have something a little bit more to show for. Admittedly, I've got some, I think quart containers. I don't know if they're 1 quart or a couple of quarts or whatever. I got big containers downstairs that should help us in the future for our larger scale, like, clarifications and stuff like that. So, like, we can prepare batch clarified cocktails if we want to. It doesn't just have to be a single batch drink. Admittedly, it all winds up going into the bucket, but sometimes yield is a little bit better when you do things in bulk, right? But anyways, I'm kind of curious to see what the clarified version tastes like, so it still smells very pumpkin spice forward. It's also so fizzy. Admittedly, the pumpkin spice flavor is a lot less pronounced now than when it was previously, but I get the tingle of the carbonation and the cream soda much more prominently now than I did previously. It's interesting. I imagine most of the carbonation has left, but there's a little tingle that remains. It is still pretty tannic, right? This has a texture to it that makes me think that there is, like, cinnamon powder in this somewhere, but there isn't. At least none that remains. There is some glitter, though, left over from Glittergate, so take that as you will. Cheers, Hacker. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see. Jesse saying Gatorade Plus sounds like a subscription service. Yeah, there it is. Tessa saying that's kind of weird. I would think the filter would take out the fizz more. Yeah, like, and don't get me wrong, like, the fact that we have curdled substance, like, carbonation will tend to come out at small nucleation sites, which are more likely to happen on very small particulates, like things with a very small surface area, like the tiny little pieces of fog that are currently in the drink. There is, like, no carbonation left, but there's a slight tingle that's reminiscent of it. So there's probably a little bit, but it's not as prominent as it was. You could carbonate it like we did for the one makeshift tavern drink, but, you know, that's beyond me, right? Any case, chat. So, admittedly, this is all I want to do this evening, so I'm going to take things to the end screen over here. I also forgot to put my current drink up on the screen. This is my, what do we call this? This is my Gatorade Plus. This is my Gatorade Plus. And a lot, oh, hi, oh, okay, not on my microphone, okay. Well, I lost my straw, but I still have my Gatorade. This is not alcoholic, by the way, chat. This is cold and hydrating. Which, oddly enough, I think your body absorbs things more when it's warm, so I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Thanks, everybody, so much for joining me until a tour to the, what do we call this? The very electrolytic end of a stream this time. Admittedly, I started the stream in pretty high spirits. I had a small cough earlier today, left over from the one day that I was at PAX Unplugged over the weekend. It was a really, really great time. I got to meet up with Thomas Tusano and his traveling tavern. I got to meet with a couple other folks as well, some other content creators, some other just really, really cool dudes. I got to make eye contact with Jack Z. Whipper as 3 people poked his luxurious hair, and I got to shake Quincy from Quincy's Tavern's hand, and that's pretty much all I did. For the most part, I just hung out with people and got to do a little bit of mixology too at Tusano's little trading event over there, which was very, very nice. At the beginning of the show, I showed you all that I received this box from Date Everything and the One-Handed Bartender. This is a box of the Dateviator, a limited edition ready-to-drink cocktail that features prominent flavors of citrus as well as some spices as well, with ultra-premium distilled vodka and otherwise. So that's currently the person who is, in a way, kind of sponsoring this stream. Not the entire stream, but I wanted to play Date Everything because I got that box in stock. So thank you to the folks over at Date Everything for sending the bottle to me. In exchange, I did a little edit for them that I think was honestly pretty cool. Kind of wipe the effort off my shoulders there. I'm pretty proud of that one in particular. The 2 remaining Beverly drinks will remain on the stock, as well as 5 different ready-to-drink cocktails from the One-Handed Bartender. They've got a daiquiri, they've got a vodka sour drink, they've got a oh my god, what else is in there? There was a daiquiri, there was a gimlet, a gin-based drink. They got a perfect Manhattan, as well as a as an espresso martini as well. So they can be used in drink requests if you guys are so inclined. If you want a box of this Beverly thing for yourself, there's a chat command that's accessible right now. If you type !Beverly or !Sponsor, it will also be in the description of the video as well. I did hear from somebody that apparently they don't ship out to Australia, so definitely make sure to check and see like whether or not they ship out to where you are before you wind up committing to buying one. But again, big thanks out to Date Everything for sending that over to me, as well as for the one-handed bartender as well. It was a great pleasure, and it was a pleasure bartending for you guys as well. My cough got worse as the stream went on, so I'm gonna get myself a nice set of rest. Ideally, we'll be streaming again on Wednesday, but if my body is fighting me for it, then we will have to save it for another time, and I do appreciate everybody's understanding there. To y'all out there, if the sun is shining where you are, have a great rest of your morning. If the moon is shining where you are, have a great rest of your night. If you're feeling a little bit under the weather, drink some water, get some hot tea, or something of the sort. Get some rest as well. My support to you out there as somebody currently fighting the dog, so to speak, or the hair thereof, the dog that bit you, To everybody popping in here like Roses and Tessa, Hacker, Nevermind, Anakin, and everybody else out there. Take care of yourself, get some rest, chats, and hopefully we'll see you again on Wednesday. Cheers, y'all. Bye.